Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Playing some Morrowind today.
Hopefully it all goes smoothly as planned.
Multiplayer Morrowind.
Oh, wow.
Kind of running around over here. See that man up there on that rock.
Me no
Rhath is
good
joining us today. I've been
acrobatic.
trying to get all of this working for about a week and a half now. So
Like I said, let's hope that everything smooth sailing.
oh yes,
Some
smooth
like
sailing.
skill books in here.
I am playing as a wandering sage. Um, enchanting, restoration, medium armor, speechcraft, and blunt weapon, and then some other like minor skills. And I'm playing as an Imperial. I was gonna play as Khajiit, but I'll play as an Imperial instead. So I'm basically a support character, whereas Rhath is the main tank.
Yeah, I'm like a mage breaker or mystic. Well, I wouldn't say mystic knight, but something like battle mage slash whatever. Just heavy armor, magic, weapons. Magic's more of a to defend against other magic is its main intent. Instead of having to rely on a ranged weapon for certain things, have ranged spells instead. Should be interesting.
Just trying to
Let's see.
set this so its aim is not as dark as it is for us, for y'all.
Yeah, go ahead. I think there's a book on the top.
I think that should be
Wedding.
look around.
You unarmored plus
Yeah.
6 from this book up here.
Oh, I'm not running unarmored like I had originally planned.
Oh, that's free skill.
Yeah, we'll
Even though
put
it's
this on.
red, you can read it.
You remember the stump that has stuff in it? It's down there?
It's over there.
No, not
Yeah.
that one. Not that one. The one over here. It's right there. I see it.
Oh yeah. Don't jump.
Well, I'm not. But we can revive each other by activating one another.
Oh, is that all you have to do?
Yeah. Just press E on. 25 gold and a cup.
No, no, what?
Cup.
Oh.
Cup.
Yeah. Checking this other.
Let me close this off. Pick volume. That should be good.
Welcomed by a storm.
Yep. Yep. Nothing that can be done about that. Just the game.
Yeah, I know.
I will try to level some alchemy, but it will take a long time. So I forgot to pick it as a minor skill. What is alchemy affected by? Intelligence? My intelligence is set 50.
I think so.
Well, since I've got actually really high luck, other stuff should increase pretty decently. Let's
I'm just kind of wandering around, checking for any, possible added secret things or little bits of loot. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I can tell I don't have the steed. Running for a bit, stamina. Seems like there was somebody that would offer the job to find the missing tax collector. With everybody talking about it.
Yeah. Strange.
These just all generic guards, or
You killed the mud crab that was over here?
no, I haven't killed anything.
Oh. He's in combat with me. I don't know where he's at though. He's not in combat with me. I'm collecting alchemy ingredients.
Oh, yeah.
I'll need to get a heal spell to actually start leveling alchemy, so I can eat ingredients and then, suffer from what they may do to me. So as
This mudcrab
a
drop enchanted steel boots.
yeah, random drops.
Shaman's Imperial Steel Boots. I needed boots.
Yeah, there you go.
Constant effect, Fortify Luck 5 points, and Fortify Conjuration 5 points.
Nice.
Wow.
So I got the Sign Thief.
Crab meat?
So yeah, I'm gonna take crab meat. So I have Feather, Always On, 80 points. Sanctuary, 10 points, and Agility, Speed, and Luck by 15 points.
So, it makes me wonder if that loot mod was not working when we tested it, and now it is.
That could be a possibility.
Unless it's just a really low chance, you know?
What is this about?
Yeah. So where are you? Says you're in
I'm-
3-9.
To
Okay.
the northwest, out of town.
Oh, I see you.
I
Yes, I see you.
left the crabs here. I really did not expect enchanted boots off the first thing I killed, though. It's crazy.
It's
And-
probably also influenced by how much luck I have,
You talk to this
since it's
dreamer.
server wide. What?
I'm gonna talk to the dreamer over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab that money off the dead tax guy since I got fined.
All right.
It's so weird that he brings up Degathur, and then you ask him about it every time you lose like 10 points of reputation or whatever.
Yeah, that is strange.
Like, I'm sure if you do it enough, he'll eventually attack. So that may be the intent. He may have something on him to, be a quest thing. Like, we found that guy not far outside of town.
Yeah, I kind of remember where he was at.
Oh, it's like right around here.
He's towards those trees, slightly west. Over here.
Turns into the hill. Oh, that way.
Ugh.
This is all you just face plant.
Yeah, he's laying over there.
Worm. Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta get used to my stamina as well.
Yeah. Dragonflies. What is my blunt?
good.
Is that 35? And I two-shot that mud crab.
I one-shotted.
And difficulty is set at 60. I usually play Morrowind at, I think, either 45 or 50. So
Argyle owes 111. Elderfire owes 130.
feel that scrub, or you ignoring it?
Oh no, I'm just reading this information. That Scrib
Scrib jelly.
Scrib jelly. I knew it was screwed jelly. Building mud crab around over here. Let me see how stats are progressing, just to get an idea.
I think this is going to be a very fun playthrough. We have Tamriel Rebuilt installed. So all of this we can go to. Now we do have the preview lands installed, which means content that's not completely finished yet, as in like quest lines, NPCs, and such like, and inside buildings. But we will get notified if we enter a preview part of Tamriel Rebuilt. It'll pop up at the bottom of the screen and say now entering preview or now exiting preview. And I think it's like 40 or 60% of Tamriel Rebuilt is done, including like quest lines and factions and everything. So that should be pretty good. We have an overhaul for. I really meant to make a mod list command. I'll do it after this stream. I'll do it for the next stream. Because I know I had one set for last time I played Morrowind. I'm gonna put a limiter on myself because holy shit, it looks like I'm peaking. Let's throw a limiter on. That should be a little bit better. All right. So yeah, we've got an overhaul for Dagathur. Beware of the Six House. That's what it's called. It makes it true in game. You only want to go there prepared for like the actual final battle, like it's a Dark Souls boss event. And by killing the Ash vampires and his lieutenants and everything will actually weaken him. So that's really cool. There's a Soul Slime overhaul we're running. It's called Tomb of the Snow Prince, which some people may be familiar with that from the Skyrim expansion. What was it called? Do you remember?
Oh. For Skyrim?
Yeah, what was what was the expansion called? Do you remember?
I'm totally blanked out. It's like Morrowind is already overwrote my.
And of course, Tribunal is in the game. I think it's like somewhere. So I think it might be this or right here. But we can also leave the place as well. What'd you say?
To the west, isn't it?
No, it's to the south. Mournhold is.
Mournhold's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mournhold's down to the south. It's in Morrowind, not in Vardenville. I think I see it on the map. Just like southeast. It's like a little island in the shape of Mournhold.
It's west.
Solstheim. Solstheim's northwest. Firemoth is west. It's the island, the little circular island out to the west of where we are right now. But if we were to, we could pick up the quest and say, yes, we'll go there, and a boat will spawn, but we can't actually use the boat. We have to go out there manually, as that wasn't, it hasn't been patched up for multiplayer. We can do it, though, by going there manually. But for today's stream, we're just going to focus on, getting the groundwork done, getting stronger, and just, playing the game. Enjoying multiplayer in Morrowind for the first time ever.
Able to talk to someone else about Dagathur.
Are you back in the city?
I went into one of the houses right
Okay.
at the edge of town. But like old memories are drawing me to sort of.
Oh yes, no, that's perfectly fine. That's why I selected you to play Morrowind with instead of like Kenix or something.
Yeah, I've spent so much time in this game.
Oh, by the way, I was looking on Ubisoft the other day. Looking between like Salvador, me, you, and Kenix's user profiles for game time played, and I came across something that kind of surprised me, but I should have known better. How many hours do you think you played Division 2 for?
Way too much.
1,071 hours unlocked.
Yeah, I played the hell out of that game.
Which is pretty much the entire, like, if I were to accumulate every playthrough of Morrowind I've ever done, it'd probably only be like 700 hours. Probably about the same for Oblivion. For Skyrim, it's probably around 1,000. But Yeah,
Steam says I have
Steam's lying.
2,000 in Arma 3.
Oh, never mind. No, I thought you were talking Steam for Skyrim, because Steam for Skyrim doesn't even say I played the game for like 10 minutes. So, because it doesn't recognize SKSE. Now, there are going to be a few things you're going to notice in this playthrough. Is there's no shaders,
And
but
missing particle effects.
and yes, missing particle
Weather,
effects.
certain weather and certain flames. Some flames are there, others aren't. But light
However, they released the other day. They released a new version of OpenMW, which fixed those problems. And we're waiting for the TES3MP, which is what the multiplayer stuff is called, patch to come out for the the new MW patch, and that should be the fix to fix it all. Oh, I got a soul gem.
I was able to talk to him about the dead tax collector, and he says it's up to you. This, he's a dark elf. He doesn't really seem to like the Imperial Legion all that much. He was kind of criticizing them.
Right.
But he says ultimately it's up to you what to do with the information. But if most likely you want to talk to what's his name in the building we started at.
Right. Okay.
So I could go over there and see if we get maybe a reward. Shall I?
Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna grab these spells so I have them for enchanting, because I am planning to be an enchanter. While we were not able to use some of my favorite enchanting mods, such as Magic Expanded, and the add-on for that does cast when swing. I love that mod so much because it requires MWSE and MGXE. We won't be able to. So Rhath, what that is basically is, for my last playthrough, I had like a spear that had a fireball on it, and so when I'd swing it, it would actually cast a fireball off the spear and go to the target. Instead of a cast on strike, it was a cast on swing. It's really cool. But we can do cast on strike, and also always on
So where
cast
are you
as well.
from?
Right.
Yes.
Somebody up here.
This isn't the right person.
That.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about Uriel Septum. Emperor.
Urgala. That's the guy who welcomes you off the boat, isn't it?
It starts with an S.
And in his second name is.
But it's different.
Second last name starts with an E. Yeah, not him. It's the guy who welcomes you off the boat. Yeah, that's the guy who welcomes you off the boat.
I'm going to ask him randomly, for some reason, about the Word of Akavir. It's an enchanted shield made from the skin of a dragon.
Oh, we have a bunch of we're running. Let's see, what's it called?
Oh, that's the fort siege thing. Is it the guy in the water? Or
no, it's the guy out front. Yes.
Oh,
It's
we've
him.
been expecting you?
Yes, that's the guy.
Are we able to go in there?
Yeah, I'm in here right now. Just go through the backwards way. Go through to the guy who you talked to about duties and go out. Basically, go through the starting intro sequence in reverse.
I wouldn't. Did you?
We're running what?
He asked me about his ring, and
I have the ring.
Know about it. I said I could say I found it, but I didn't.
Well, you could, and he's like, no, not that one. Basically.
Oh.
So we are running loot well earned, which means loot will be in urns in ancestral tombs, which is really cool. Hunter's Mark. I'll get to what did that actually, because that was something else. Enchanting Redone. It is a mod that changes the way enchanting works by cost multipliers and whatnot depending on your enchant skill. Hunter's Mark, which is a marksman mod, it overhauls all the ranged weapons in the game and adds new ones. Let's see. Cloaks mod, but we are not running wares because I couldn't get it working properly. Let's see, Practical Necromancy, which is a let's see if I can. There we go. Practical Necromancy, which is like a lich mod. You can turn into a lich. You can trap soul gems of Myrrh and Min and everybody else, and then summon them as your permanent companion. This is a script that we're doing for bank chests, so we can bank things that we may want to hold on to or, sell somewhere else. And while there is a command in the game to do /bank to access it, for all balance purposes, we're going to only use the ones in merchant buildings that have them.
I mean, we have a huge carry capacity anyway, so.
Yes. Let's see what else.
So, all right, I talked to him, told about the murder of the tax collector, and he's asking if I have the money, and I can say yes, I do, or no.
Yeah, dude, yes, I do, because we kind of want these guys on our good side. Seemed very impressed with my honesty, but confused as to why someone would murder processes.
You're looking.
Not take his money. Fine. Who did this? Execute the murderer. He said he would promise to pay me 500 gold. Sweet.
All right, I'm listening.
Yes, we've been expecting
He
you.
didn't say who the murderer is.
He says if we find out who has done this and execute the murderer, he has promised to pay 500 gold.
All right. I basically have a list of suspects.
Okay.
The tax records. The people who haven't paid, I would have to guess, right?
Yes.
Wait, if he had 200 gold on him.
He's missing 300.
He had exactly 200 gold.
Right.
There's one person on here that paid 200 gold. Rhath, Fearless. But Elderfire, Fargoth, Finemouth.
Howdy. I hope you're doing well.
Gilnith, and
You don't happen to have chat open, do you?
Bodunius? No, I don't.
I can.
Or if I can tab out of this safely. Or not.
Yeah, you can tab out safely. What you did is you looted from Watto, which is Weapon and Armor Diversity Overhaul.
Oh, is that what that mod is?
It adds 2,500 new weapons and armor.
Whoa.
Which is the several parallel tiers. That's like the sharp version or the augmented versions, the heavy versions, and so on and so forth, and magical ones. It adds them to the loot lists. So there's all kinds of stuff. Then we have Diablo 2 inspired magic and unique items, which adds 400 weapons and armor and 73 unique items in loot lists and certain chests and bosses. Like unique enemies will have actual unique enemies have a higher chance of dropping magic and unique. So how you doing, Zuon?
Yeah, I got the chat open.
All right, so from your deductions,
You wanna look at it?
Sure.
I mean, there's a list of people that didn't pay.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And that's also very good.
Who went.
All right, can I see it?
Yeah.
Just drop it on the ground.
See if any names stood out real quick. You remember the guy who I was talking to that said he kind of has a disdain and he's out there on the edge of town?
Make it quick.
Say that again. Sorry.
The guy that I talked to, I said he kind of liked the Empire. It's the first one.
Yes.
He's like, the information's, you can do with what you want about the murder tax collector.
That's the guy in the inn. Yeah.
What's that? No, I think it's like maybe the second unpaid on the list right there at your feet.
Second unpaid is Fargoth.
All right, not Fargoth.
Elderfire, which is that crazy woman who whispers about Finemouth as an Argonian.
What's
Foreign Gilnith?
Yeah.
First one's Ariel, which is the owner of the trade house.
Yeah.
You can look at it at the same time I'm looking at it since it's on the ground.
Oh. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Forgot. Let's see if this guy has.
So somebody robbed him and left 200.
We gotta think about this.
You
Yeah,
can
he
take
had
it.
200 gold on him.
Master Detective.
We're in Gilman. This is so we can, run the names.
Right. I'm gonna rip some people off while you do this.
Journal updated, talk with Fargoth. Because he was, one of the people. Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes tax collectors, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one could stomach him. All
Pop the stuff already. I did. There is a
was
bedroll we can sleep in down here, by the way.
lighthouse. Oh, that woman in the lighthouse, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's another. I was curious to try a script called Portable Bedroll, but I'm not sure how activating to pick it back up would work.
Ouch.
I guess so, but it allows players to carry around a portable bedroll in their miscellaneous and drop it on the ground to sleep on it. And it's a quick and easy add. I can add it at any time. I just don't know where we buy it from. Let me rip these people off.
Fine-mouth, Florin, Gilneth, Bodonius, Nokia. Before I just follow that line of the obvious thing we're saying, oh, go to the lighthouse, basically.
Yeah.
I'm checking all the other people because be different outcomes, not always linear. What's this person's name? Let me check this name. Aurelius, 200 drakes paid. That's exactly who this is out here that I was talking about.
Oh yeah. So you did find them, for real?
I mean, I suspect him.
So their money
But
did.
he's basically saying the same thing.
Right.
Like, of course, he wouldn't just out himself.
Yeah.
Where's Fine Mouth at?
Out there, near the far side. We do not remember who did it. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's been so
Now,
long.
while I have backseating turned on,
We're in
please
Gilman.
refrain from doing it unless we specifically ask for this playthrough.
Dance in the Fire Chapter 6 book is in this house. Gives you mercantile.
Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while since we've played through this. Been about 2 years since I played through. And for Rhath, it's probably been even longer.
Oh, this guy's admitting that he did it.
Oh, really?
Like I said, it's not quite obvious. I have two options. Let's see. That fetcher, you're damn right I did it, man. Good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels, so I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on it. Why didn't he take the gold, dude? Alright, so I have two options. I can say I believe what you say, I'll say nothing to the authorities, or I can say sorry, that is no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. How do you think we should play this?
I think we should execute him.
So we're going with we're trying to be kind of lawful.
Yes.
Except for when you go on your
We have to have money somehow.
thieving tirades. Alright,
Nobody has to know about that. Alright, I'm ready.
let's see.
There is no escape. You will die.
I was gonna say, if your stamina runs out and you fall in the water, like, you'll start to drown.
Die, Fetcher.
Yeah.
Die, Fetcher.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm messing around with spells since he's like unarmed.
I absorbed 200 points of his stamina, but doesn't seem to have done much.
Yeah, he's not hurting me at all. I'm blocking quite a bit more than on the test stuff. I should
Yeah.
get him.
I can rob his house. Need to change the size of chat, if at all
Got a
possible,
ring.
or else I'll just do a pop out chat and put it on my other monitor.
Hero said,
Do what?
he stole the ring off the tax collector. It's worth 240. Process Ventilius ring. We probably got to turn it in. Quama eggs.
We probably shouldn't steal things with each other still in here. So if you would leave,
Is
I'll
it-
steal everything because
wait.
we'll tell on each other.
Are we able to look in containers?
No, I think that's basically
'Cause
considered.
I just looked in all those and checked. I don't have a bounty.
Okay. Ooh, he has a belt
Yeah.
and some fancy shoes. I'll take the fancy shoes. Give him my
Okay.
old shoes. They're not like fancy, but
My shoes are fancy. I got fancy shoes. I'm also curious. I'm gonna talk to the woman in the lighthouse because she was connected in some way as well. Checking the journal real quick.
robbing everything not nailed down that I can get a profit for, or use in some way. What's in this? What's in this basket? Nothing.
I don't know. I'm outside, back on detective duty.
All right. Detective Rhath on the job. Yeah.
Check fine mouths. Looks like that topic's gone now because we basically solved it. At least gone from these people. I bet it won't be gone from.
Oh yeah, the book. That'd probably sell pretty good. I just like brain farted out with the book. Good.
Yeah, like skill books.
Yeah.
Usually are higher value. That's how I used to tell which ones had skills and which ones didn't.
Appreciate that, man. Smooth brain that so hard.
Wait, thinking a lot. Yep, I can talk to her
Nice.
about it. Let's see. I still can't believe he's gone, and I can mention the ring. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled a couple when he was doing his job. Didn't this last time. I've only had 2 standard restore health potions, and she took the ring. I didn't get a choice. The ring is worth 240. Also gonna head into the Imperial office and let them know.
All right.
Because 200 gold for 2 health potions ain't worth it.
No, you should get the $500 reward.
Outlander, what do you want?
Trimmers. So I'm not gonna like. Which mod made game multiplayer? It's all right. So OpenMW, which is a
You want something, friend?
open source version of Morrowind that the team has been developing for some years now, partnered with the people that were making the multiplayer mod. It's called TES3MP. And so you can actually download them together.
A tourist.
You want something, friend?
And basically, is you just have a legal copy of Morrowind installed,
Creature visits
and
I think I'll have
install OpenMW
Copies
and
of
direct
Morrowind.
it to your Morrowind folder. And yeah, and most of it. Now I've been
Well, what is this about?
trying to get some scripts working, because like you can get for servers you can get like a bunch of different scripts that do all kinds of things, such as the health bar you see at the bottom, and the revive script, which we're using, and a bunch of other scripts that just make the game a little bit more enjoyable to watch, and like minor fixes and stuff like that. And of course, Tamriel Rebuilt is an actual mod. But basically, how it works is you would make a server, you can either manually enter it in, or there's a GUI that copies your Morrowind data files to your
froze?
server. You just froze.
Like, I noticed that Fargoth and this guard were dancing with each other, and now I can't move. You're just sliding around. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if that was the server saving or what. Like, Fargoth is jumping up and down.
Yeah, he's been looking out. It's where you went in the building, and you were technically hosting this cell.
Do I need to reconnect?
No. Let me just go in the building.
'Cause this didn't happen to us in all the testing we were doing.
Alright, is it fixed?
Fixed.
Anytime.
Oh yeah, it's that dynamic hosting you were telling me.
Yes. Whoever has the lower ping is the one who hosts the cell. And it's not the way that multiplayer works is it's actually it's kind of complicated in a way, but basically Rhath is an NPC in my game, and anything he does is being sent to my server script
Oh, you just reminded me, dude.
that is telling me what he's doing in my game,
We
what he's doing in
tested
his game.
like over 10
We-
years ago.
Yeah, we tested this when it was in like super early alpha, like
Yeah,
the first version or the second
and
version.
it really was just an NPC that kind of sort of synchronized.
Yes. But they're coming up on their actual release, which is 1.0.
Oh wow.
Well, OpenMW is coming up on their actual release. I think the multiplayer is 3 versions off,
I'm waiting.
or 4 versions off. So
But I did get paid the 500, so I'm gonna pop in the
nice.
shop. Turned out to be worth it. I swear that woman behind us used to sell stuff.
There's a mod that gives her to sell stuff,
Maybe that's what it was.
and we'd always run with it, but
Yeah.
we can't run that mod because it's not compatible with OpenMW, since OpenMW is technically a different game.
I grabbed some repair.
What's your
Oh,
story?
Just why we don't have like shaders and all kinds of stuff. Looking for.
Down my ear, let's hear it.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say is the reason I'm not reading all the dialogue is because I did a Morrowind stream like 2 years ago, and most of the videos are on the archive page. But
Did you do it with this? Because there is new content.
yes, there's a lot of new content. I did not do it with all of this stuff. I don't think I had Tamriel Rebuilt and anything like that. It was more of a vanilla Morrowind. I think I'm gonna give. All right, I'm gonna.
Is it annoyed?
You think I should give Fargoth his ring back?
Does anybody ever actually do that?
I do. I like to recover some gold. Fargoth's hiding place.
Where are you?
Yes, I'll do it.
Yep.
Okay, and then on to.
Grab like 3 repair heroes, journeyman.
But since it's not nighttime right now, and we can't actually wait,
Does it have to?
um,
Some money for
we have download contents installed. Also, yes, we have Solstheim, and Tribunal, and
We have
that was
all
all
of
of
it
them. Yeah,
plus the
we have all of
entire
it plus the entire Tamarind rebuilt.
itself.
We have a Blood Moon overhaul called Tomb of the Snow Prince, and we have a Dagoth overhaul that makes it actual in-game hard, like a Dark Souls
Like we
fight.
gotta take down like the different houses to weaken them, right? And map out.
Yeah, we have to take down the different lieutenants and
Like
stuff.
Breath of the Wild in,
Yeah.
in
Yes.
a roundabout way.
So
Yeah, 'cause you remember
you
when we
caught it. You
tested
caught us at a
we
good
decided
time because we were just setting it up.
yeah, we were testing the other night when we went up on Red Mountain, and one of the Corpus zombies just like one-shotted you.
Is that
Did not expect that.
right there?
So,
Who's this? Why is he out?
what are you talking about? I'm in the lighthouse. I'm I think the
There's the guy that we killed.
guy that we killed.
Gilneth? Who is Darvaim Herlan, and why is he dead under the Silt Strider?
It's not the Silk Spreader guy, is it?
Oh no. We'll check.
Oh,
I can do the resurrect script.
it's
Oh, it
doing.
totally is.
Do I need to like go into a building and back out again? Or?
Is it fixed? Because I wasn't technically in that cell.
Nah, they're all jumping around.
What is it called?
So I wonder what's causing
Why
this because it
walk when
wasn't
you can
happening before. I mean, I'm coming over there to see what's.
I just resurrected it with the console. It was the travel NPC. I don't know how it died. It seemed to have ran off and
Now you see how the people are stuck jumping.
yeah,
May have put through and fell.
could have. We could do a quick restart if you'd like.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom while I do it.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm exiting. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's some extra script since you got those ones that weren't working.
Yes.
I wonder if this is causing we didn't have any kind of issues like this, and we did some pretty thorough testing.
Right. Okay. Only scripts that I've added. Um,
I'm just wondering if it's the whatever the if there's a way to disable dynamic client, whatever,
there
or
is.
if that's
Just
because
have to
I'm
find it.
assuming it was probably disabled.
No, it was enabled last time. So I can see it in real time when I can see it in the server log when it
I should have looked at like the error list before I exited.
well, the server's still up for 2 minutes. All it does is its proper restart or its proper shutdown.
I don't think I generate on my
Y-
end.
You don't generate mine myself, no.
Wait, I should though technically. Default server.
We shouldn't have bug / lich and vanilla falling through the floor, then teleporting into the sky and repeating is evil. Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, yeah, and like I said, like we did several hours of just testing various things to see if there were bugs like this the other night, and everything was fine.
Well, everything except
Besides,
most of the
besides some of
scripts.
the mods that we wanted to work. I mean, but the game itself worked,
Yes.
and then you've tweaked some stuff and got basically the scripts to initial.
I reached out to the creator of OpenMW and stuff to get
Yeah, that's right.
proper versions. Let me, while we're waiting on this, I can make a custom command mod list. All right, server just shut down.
All right. Seeing if like because I do have a background thing. I'm just wondering if it logs it. So seeing if I can find it.
Go paste bin. Uh, new paste.
Hey, did you mention about the necromancy mod being able to become a lich?
I did not. You can become a lich in the necromancy mod, which is really fucking cool. But you have to find the
What?
tome for it and have the proper skill and the black soul gems worthy to
I'm sure it's a
obtain
lot
the
more
form.
involved than that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there is. Let's see, where is. How do I
The
pull?
documents. Yeah, I think this is the kind of the log files.
I mean, yeah, the Mage's Guild probably doesn't like it, but Telvanni don't care.
Yeah, Telvanni don't care. Like, wasn't it like Imperial influence that outlawed?
Yes, it's Imperial influence that outlaws it.
But Telvanni don't care.
Let's see here.
Here's the latest log file right here. Let's see what we got.
Something else. Oh, and they're also OpenMW is overhauling their own creation kit to make it so much easier to make mods in their system, and looks really cool. They did their
Received ID player shapeshift from server?
that's strange.
Maybe it's something to do with like the,
Here's
you know,
the
modded player character.
that that link is to the new OpenMW release announcement that they posted the other day. Which great
Here's
house are we planning? I'm not sure just yet.
hmm. Well, we got more factions as well. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know if any of
that's not what I
those
meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
what's up.
Uh, there we go. Let's see if I can handle this. There we go. So here's like the new factions. These have like quests and stuff. We can't do separate. So the way I have the multiplayer server set up, it's made. I tweaked everything to specifically do co-op stuff. So any guild we join, we join
Shared
together.
quests are
Any
shared.
rank
Bounties are
we
not
get
shared.
are shared. Bounties are not shared. And how like waiting that works is it doesn't progress time on the server. It um
Kind of simulates it, and
yeah, it simulates it. It basically disconnects you temporarily from the server. It
I mean, it's
waits
like
in
a
your
so it's
OpenMW and then it reconnects to the server at the same time.
and you can still get random ambushes.
Yes.
You know,
I have
interrupting.
Dark Brotherhood attacks turned completely off because that was getting really annoying.
I'm seeing some messages about this. Sending ID player cell state to server.
Here's the main factions, or all the new factions. And as far as this goes, it says originally was split into branches, but I'm using the version that's not. So everything is part of the same thing.
New
Um,
authority is me. That must be where it changes over the host. And it could be that
so-
my computer might be blocking it.
and sadly, our ISP removed all access to our routers, so I
Oh
can't
yeah,
properly port
I meant
forward.
to order. I meant to order a router a long time. We totally forgot.
Yeah, I have got a couple. What I'm looking
Yeah, it
for.
basically gives us a lockdown router that we can't do anything with.
Yeah, and in order to access it, I'd need the landlord's or Kenex's um, freaking password and all that, and it's just a pain because I don't think he knows it either. Isn't House Endoro part of the Ordinators? Yes, I do believe so.
Yes, that's because it's endural armor that they wear.
Yes,
That is correct.
yes, because their headquarters is Almaxia.
The high ordinators, yeah. They got the different colored armor. I remember.
Let's see if I can do it like this. And it did this again. Hold on.
So it seems like whenever, yeah, when I'm going in or out, and the new authority, it just in the log, it just pops up and says the new authority is
So
me. That means, I guess it's giving me, setting me
this
as
is
authority.
actually change the size of this. So yellow is House Alalu, red's Redoran, brown is Telvanni, white is Andoril. I can't actually see what the other one is. Hold on. Dark blue is House Dress, green is Tribunal Temple, purple is Septim Empire, bright blue is Nalnok Reavers, and darkish blue, I don't actually see them anywhere on the map, is Taj il Nizanith. So that's like the faction overview on that whole game, including Tamriel Rebuilt. So it's pretty cool. But as far as like in Wrath, I'll send you this image.
Okay. I'm skimming through this log just to see if there's a quick, spot. Whoa. Hmm.
And
Oh yeah. I meant to say, so you know how you were talking about how we've got it all set up in co-op, right?
yes,
That's completely optional
yes,
because there's servers out there that kind of run like Arc in a way, or Rust, or Conan Exiles, those types where it's like lots of players have their own factions. They can claim territory, build stuff, and everything.
mm-hmm.
Fight like a little mini MMO. So I mean,
Right.
yeah, it's all that seems. If you join House Dress, does that mean um, that's home? Um,
Couldn't look.
I don't think you would own them
Great House Dress.
because I think they're
Headquarters is
basically.
Tutor.
If I
They are
remember,
friends of Kimono Tong, but they are
well, I think
not.
they're basically. I wouldn't say subservient, but they're loyal hired assassins, or yeah, they're directly
Yeah,
tied to it.
basically. Um,
We have another.
I am seeing here though that while it um House Indoral and Jerez are part of the Great Houses, they don't have a stronghold questline like the three base ones do, and you can
Yeah,
pick one of the
yeah.
three base ones and still pick an Endoral or Dress and Tamriel Rebuilt. So
I
that's
mean, I wouldn't
pretty
expect
cool.
them all. Hmm.
I'm looking for the current completed. Like it's really cool. Ban Malor, which is the House Redoran home. It's in the game, but it's a preview. It's not actually like part of the game yet. It is pretty cool looking though. I went through
Oh,
there
yeah.
while testing it out. Yeah, it's a massive city in the style of like House Redoran stuff. You know,
Well,
like
hell, old Ebonheart was pretty cool looking.
right, but just imagine an Aldrune with like giant walls and proper like buildings like all over the
Yeah,
place, like
yeah.
a proper sprawling city. It's really
Well,
cool
like the
looking.
concept art of Alderaan
Yes,
in Baltimore and stuff, like.
and you can run Morrowind Rebirth instead of Tamriel Rebuilt because they don't work together.
It's just
But
crazy
Morrowind
how
Rebirth
much.
is um like it is it restores all the concept art versions of the cities to the game. It's like open cities for Oblivion and Skyrim. Trying to find.
It's weird. I don't see any major errors. Like it's not spitting out in here,
Right.
but I do see where it's like switching over to having, like you said, the dynamic hosting thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see if I can show you. Let's do grab screen. Should work. All right. So this is what is currently um, in Tamriel Rebuilt, and this is the preview content. So all of this is not complete yet. I know down here is really not complete yet, but all up through here has the buildings and everything in place. It just doesn't have the interiors done. All of this darker spot, or yeah,
Right.
the lighter
I'm gonna,
spot is the selected spot.
I'm gonna pop off to the bathroom and come right back and
Okay.
be ready to.
Okay.
We'll give everybody back
I'll
up.
start the server back up. Server is starting up.
10-4.
I'm just trying to grab my um, data files in a smoother way. Oh, I know how to do that. Open this and place this. There we go. All right. Pop this in there and save it as TES3MP list. Okay. And if I fix this, hop back over here.
Alrighty. Hopefully they don't do the weather alert test again this week.
God, yeah, I hope not. Is it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think if they are, it's going to be happening in about an hour. And it's going to be loud. But server up.
Yeah, server's up.
Yeah, I don't know why they've been doing it every week.
Maybe it's
This month.
because they're getting closer to Thanksgiving.
That makes no sense.
All right. Paste bin, activate
Let's say
command,
if there was like a problem.
and try this. That should link to the right place. Yes. That worked.
Wow, I even saved my stats. Silt Strider guy's back up where he's supposed to be. People are moving around correctly. It's just something to do with in and out. Makes me wonder.
I'm going to close my Firefox. Because Firefox was eating 15 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, as many tabs I had
Oh,
open
yeah, all the tabs.
for this specifically to get all this working.
Tabs and bookmarks. Psycho.
Yeah, I used to, like, growing up, I'd be like, ew, why do you have so many tabs open? Just use bookmarks. And then now I'm the opposite. Alright. Hey.
The magic. You got anything that restores magic? I was just kind of top my health off. I don't really need to.
No.
Uh,
Can I activate Pargoth and tell him that I have his ring so he'll start this quest.
What's this about?
Alright.
Didn't mean to do that. Ring. Yes, here.
Journal's been
Found it. You're now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you
We'll
now.
get some. I was. Gotta go buy some stuff. Maybe we'll get like a discount.
Alright.
I don't. Wait, you can ask him about his hiding place?
Don't.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I know better.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he likes us a lot now.
He said.
Bug where NPCs slide around slowly has always been an issue too. Well, that is because of the, like, see, now that I'm out here, it's not
How
doing it.
interesting.
But if we're both out here, it kind of does it.
Tourist.
I think it's like if you're out of the cell, like if you go out of the exterior cell right out.
Oh, I know what it is. It's Rhath, the
see.
reason you didn't get his persuasion thing up is because I don't have that setting on. I have it set false. So people can either like us or hate us depending on who we are.
Okay.
Figured that was a little bit more balanced. But what does he have anything new?
Resist Magica spell.
Yes, I have it.
Restoration.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom now, I think.
Damage. I think I'm gonna grab Fireball. Because the current spell I have is on touch.
Does he have Iron Mace 1 to 12, 1 to 12, 1 to 2, 3 to 13, 2 to 12, 1 to 12, 20, 130.
Light Iron Longsword. I just noticed the little L icon.
Yeah.
Huh. It's like mostly all the same stuff.
And whereas an Iron Shield is normally heavy, I have an Augmented Iron Shield, which is a medium.
Oh, interesting. It's nice, almost a way to just have it cosmetically with the stats you know. Type.
Looks like he restocked.
Yeah, because I bought some of his hammers and he's back to 7.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Run through these real quick. Wait for the stationary NPCs that don't move, end up moving off to the side where you normally then have to use this follow spell to replace it. Yeah, true.
Yeah, this was more like a desync on my side.
You
Where
like
they're
to
just
dance
kind of jumping
close to the fire
in place.
any time now.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I'll block skill up a little bit. My block skill at now? It's not a major. I was trying to get my block skill up a little bit.
Come on then. Say
something or move on.
Can you talk to me now? No?
Talk to who? About what?
The trainer up there. I forgot who she belongs to. All right, so I'm gonna I don't know what time it is in game, so I'm gonna go stand on top of the lighthouse and look at Argoth. Look at the hiding spot while I run to the bathroom real quick.
I'll come up there.
You don't have to. You can,
Well,
because I'm just doing this like to
I
AFK
swear
to
there
use
used
the
to be
bathroom.
like a little bedroll in the lighthouse
It,
for that woman in there.
yeah,
How
yeah. I
come?
remember seeing like a
What
bed or
do you
something in
want?
here too. Maybe it was
But
a
that
mod
could
that
have
we
been,
always used.
yeah, again, mod. Like we had some standard mods that we would always use. No loitering. Can't
All right,
rest here.
I'll be right back when we're in the bathroom.
Righto. Hey, we could probably use that the murderer's house. Sleep. Rest until nighttime. Oh, he's got a hammer. It's not usable. Push. Oh yeah, I do remember having to use that follow spell to fix some NPCs back in the day. I totally forgot about that.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was thinking we could use the murderer guy's house to sleep, but he's got a hammer. It's not usable. I'm just outside of town.
No. You just the place that we spawned in.
I mean, I'm
There's a bed. There's a bed that we can use, like we can legally use.
I'm just saying I can do it right now.
Okay.
What time you want me to?
Well, it's not gonna matter. We can't actually wait past time.
Oh, it doesn't actually pass time.
No, it doesn't actually pass time. There's a script that allows that to work, but it seems a little buggy in my opinion. I say we come back to this later. Like if we're passing Satan near nighttime, we can, you know. I think we need to get this adventure on the
I did
on the
rest
roll.
until it healed, which it, healed that little smidgen of health, but it did not recover my magic.
No, you have to sleep in a bed to recover magic. So if you want to recover magic, come with me.
Just saying, that's where you wait as long as there weren't enemies around. Back,
Yeah. It's called object paging. That's right. There you go. That's the bed we can sleep in. You wanna grab that torch?
Resting until it heals, not refilling my magic.
It filled mine. Try it now.
Nope. It,
So
surely
no.
that is that what they modded the stunted magic to do?
Probably.
How?
I can admin change your birth sign
No,
if you
no.
want.
Like, I'm just wondering how am I gonna have these magic potions and stuff? I guess.
Yes.
Okay. Which that's not so much of a problem, really.
I guess there's no
Also,
point in doing that.
yeah, I can absorb magic as well into man. You know, absorb spells.
Yeah.
Oh, some of the NPCs started doing that jumping in the distance, right?
Right. Jesus.
She aggroed on you.
Yes, she did.
There we go.
I'll take the gold and the key.
Light armor boots, chin dagger.
What kind of pants are these? Dark pants. I want dark pants. Take the dagger. Take the boots. Alright. I don't know how long my voice was muted, so my bad. It's probably when I was entering those chat commands.
When I equip my actual power that increases spell absorption since I know there's a caster.
Okay. You'll come to that gate down the bottom right.
Yeah.
Up there is slaves that we need to release. It's gonna fight us.
Oh, got my fatigue. Absorb.
I did not. Ouch!
Immediately.
Dead. Will you get me up? Thank you. I died again. He immediately hit me.
I keep running. This sword takes a lot of stamina. Yeah, it's like, you know, spamming it.
Yeah.
At the bottom.
Do you want that rope? Because it goes on over armor.
I guess we could enchant it or something.
Alright, I'm gonna go release these slaves.
Alright.
Yes, go free.
The scent is new.
Ah.
Go
Since
free.
you have this, I can't.
I have the
freeze it.
key, yeah.
I was thinking maybe it was shared.
I want these. Move out of the way, guys. I want your...
Not dropping them. The shackles?
Jackals are on the ground for me. Oh well.
Yeah.
No,
they're not.
nobody's gonna buy them anyway. They're only 5. Alternate path.
Yeah, some gold. Let's see if I absorbed enough. Yeah, I absorbed enough to heal myself.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a heal other spell as soon as possible.
It's like rats or whatever.
Else? There's a torch on the ground. Anything down here? Nah, nothing down here.
Don't see anything. I think, yeah, some slaughtered fish. Man, this fatigue. A good block. Block leveled up.
Nice.
The niche leather pattern.
Yeah, since I'm not like
Basic.
encumbered by anything, I'll carry him.
A lot of my characters is like, you know, starting out, coming in.
Yeah.
I think there's a adult slaughterfish in here,
Yes, if I remember right, there is.
which can be dangerous.
5 feet. I don't want to use that. Yes. Can I cast this? No.
A apple.
Just the lowest. No, I don't see him. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, maybe, I guess not.
Need to. I've got that set. Need to set.
Does that key work on this?
Probably. Just give me a second.
Trying to magic it open?
No. I think that's Sanctuary. Which I don't remember exactly what Sanctuary does. Oh!
Yeah, she's throwing stars. I remember her being a little bit dangerous. I've got to get a lighter weapon, I think.
Yeah.
Or just do light swings.
It's a good block. There we go. And she's down. Take the daggers.
Let me grab that lockpick. Just so I have one. And,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah. Are you able to grab the other dagger, or did she have two or one for you?
I didn't see one.
Okay.
Like, you grabbed it. Some skooma.
It's a still. No, it's a short sword. You don't want a short sword.
No, I don't.
I'm keeping all the skooma. I'm gonna put it in the little bank set merchants
Sure,
things.
lots of other alchemical goods. You just took everything out of that box as I was looking at it.
Yeah, if it's alchemical, I'm gonna carry them.
What was in the chest?
Short sword.
Oh yeah, what's the command to up the health them again?
Slash ph dot HP and then my name.
HP, yeah, okay.
Gonna rest until healed. What is my restoration at? Is that 30?
You're not clear yet.
I know.
I believe.
I'm
Another
just.
box over here. With bread, some brandy, and lemon sugar.
31.
You remember in Morrowind how the devs like to hide, like,
Yes, very sneaky
final
stuff.
blade or dagger like up on a rock on the top of
Yeah,
a tree?
yeah. Yeah, there should be a guy with like two-hander or something.
I feel like
Yeah.
there's
There's a restore agility potion if you want it.
might as well.
And a tower shield.
It's a chitin shit. Must be working. Oh, here's a key. Another key.
Yeah, it's the same one I have.
Let me compare that to my shield real quick. 17. 14.
How's the audio? If you can
Better.
let me know. Zibone. I try to balance it as best as possible, but I'll take it to sell. You want to take a
Yes.
torch, man? I'm trying to get you to take a torch for a while now.
Oh,
One right here. Right here.
Yeah, yeah. Got it. Something in the water. See it?
Yeah.
I don't know if it is filthy. Oh wait, it's a corpse. Armor. And weapons.
you go
and
down.
shit. And the saber.
Yes. This is the room the slaughterfish was in, I thought. What'd you say?
Do fishing poles work?
I don't think so.
Or are they just miscellaneous?
Because I don't have the crafting skills and stuff working.
Or,
I grabbed it though. What?
Watch your breath.
There's a chest up here too. A
Yep.
rusted chest. With 1 gold!
1 gold in a basket.
There's some gold laying down here.
Press at the water, like where I cranked up the settings.
Yeah.
Really good looking.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't tell you that I do have a texture pack installed for both of us. 2K resolution on stuff. That's why everything looks so good.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be all. Imagine on these resolutions, you know, it'd be pretty messed up.
Yeah. Which
Look at
I'm
this.
playing on 2K resolution, but I'm streaming at 720 because I can't stream above 720.
About half my fatigue. Swinging the saber.
Yeah, we could spar each other too, so since we can revive each other.
I feel like that's like kind of cheating in a little.
Yeah.
Bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to spar. I feel like it'd only be proper if we had actual sparring weapons or something. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Like some kind of. Can't be over here beating on each other with real weapons that you expect to be okay. Just to grind our stats up, game the system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious, because I found another key for the slaves. I'm gonna talk to them and see if it, works now for me.
Yeah.
Shall I grab this other torch, or do they...
You can grab it if you want.
Like I always ever needed one.
Yeah, I've got a lantern that I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
That's not even what I want to level.
Okay, yeah, it works. Constant effect drain magic.
Vision?
What's up?
I'm practicing spells.
Have to find some kind of magic regen item, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe we can get lucky on the ancestral tomb we'll hit on the way to Peliad.
It's a good, good chance.
Yeah. All right, was that the whole cave then?
As far as I
Seems so.
looking at the local map,
Yeah, that was the whole place.
it's like the little starter thing, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna try this saber
All right.
going forward just to see if I can get some more swings out of it before I knock myself out. So.
Righto.
Man, you
Yeah,
look,
we're gonna.
there's all kinds of stuff in there. You crazy?
I'll be alright. Imperials need to be tough. How else are they supposed to fight with other races that are obviously more superior than themselves?
Violet Caprinus mushrooms. Scouting the area.
Roger that.
I always used to go straight up over that hill right there.
Yeah, but you probably didn't have the loot mods that we were using. No, it's just a shortcut to Peliad, and
Yeah,
you
but
could
there's
avoid this little
actually
area.
enemy on that hill top right there. I remember. It's a spawn point.
Now, is it
Right.
this or is it towards Ebonheart a little more? No, it's
What?
this. The ancestral tomb.
Signs of death. Oh, the ancestral tomb.
Yeah, it should be up here on the left.
Who is this in the road? Another dreamer? Should
Probably.
we piss him off and kill him and just see?
I don't think we can take a dreamer, bro.
Nope. Discerning eye. My starkest madness, seeming is divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. Don't ask him about his Dagoth or he gets mad. It's not a rumor, it's the truth. Lord Dagoth, Dagoth, Lord of the Sixth House, Savior of the Dunmer people, has awakened. And with them shall all the sleepers awaken, and Morrowind shall be cleansed of the... I just thought about something. Did the whole thing, the events of Morrowind, directly lead to the volcano erupting?
Yes. Since Dagoth wasn't there to
In
keep
the
it
heart,
down.
you know, and everything basically being a big magical clog.
Yes.
It's like that just kind of dawned on me.
There's a mud crab over there. You're gonna kill it?
In a river. Green, there's two of them.
Let me see if I can get my fireball to
There
work.
are. Get your what?
Fireball to cast.
Go right ahead, sir.
I'm trying. Trying my damnedest.
Alright, so the harder smuggler cave right over there. Remember that?
Yeah.
Good cast. Pearls from
And I'm out of mana.
oh, call up. No pearls in these.
Let's just kill it.
Oh.
I'm out of mana.
Righto.
This one's dead. You can take the other one.
Don't have the other one.
I did see that OpenMW added controller support, which is pretty cool.
Just crab meat. feel like that would be pretty easy to do, right?
Yeah, but I don't think base PC Morrowind supported it. Alright, let's see if we can hit that Ancestral Tomb.
That's where I'm going.
Get some enchanted gear, possibly.
Or die to the ghosts. Because we don't have, Well, you got magic.
Well, I don't because I'm out of mana. Is it illegal to rest over here? No, I can regenerate my mana right here.
Alright.
And I'll use I can use Spark, but it does it from 5 feet.
Basically on touch, right?
No. On target.
Usually on target? Oh, you were failing to cast. It's an AoE.
Yeah, it's a small AoE.
You know, you can look and see the cast chance.
I know, that's my highest cast chance for Destruction Magic. I was waiting until healed.
Yep, that's the random ambush. Trying to do light swings. Hold up, long blade. Skills are coming along. Pretty smooth.
I do have Frostbite, which is really good, but it's just a matter of getting it off.
Well, here, I'll tell you what, enchant my weapon real fast. Maybe we can get lucky and find one.
Yeah, maybe we can get
Let's
lucky.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, I mean, after all, we can revive each
Take-
other,
I'll take
so.
point.
You'll take point? Okay.
I mean, isn't that the plan?
Yeah, that's the plan. You're wearing heavy armor after all. Do you have anything decent?
Extravagant
Incoming.
pants. Expensive shoes. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
The target resisted magic. Resisted.
I'm gonna give him the cast spells on me.
Die. Die, Badger. You will die. I have you.
And charm him. Might allow us to pass.
I just
Oh.
have to try to
Ouch.
cast 2 spells.
Well, we can kind of ignore him. He doesn't hurt that bad.
True. I refilled my mana.
Oh.
And now I killed the ghost because I can actually cast my spells. Yeah,
He did it. He's draining my endurance.
Is that what happened? Like I saw those negative effects, but then it went away.
Okay, it was an endurance drain. Doesn't look like it actually drains it any.
So I
Alright.
activated Ancestor Guardian.
Yeah. So not.
Killed my mana.
Yeah, don't go through this door. That's not the door we want to go through. That door leads to Skeletal Archer, remember?
It's a
Yeah.
shrine fell off right here. City Restoration. What does that do again?
I grabbed it. It restores hurt attributes.
Get his buff. See what it is.
I don't want these pillows. I didn't even know I had pillows. Yeah, I have 237 ingredients in my ingredient pouch. Jesus. Let's go this way. Not that way. That way's a trap. I mean, it could have something
Grab the
decent,
right.
but
Make sure I have the right spell. Actually, I need to. There we go.
But as far as the great houses go, I think we'll go House Redoran since that's like your favorite,
I mean, I'm up for
and I really like them too.
skeleton.
All right, rush them.
Range.
Oh, fuck! It hurt. It hurt so bad.
Maybe
another one.
blade. They go after you.
You dead?
No. I was just fatigued.
I'm dead. Can you get me up?
But yeah, as soon as I can. Ow! I'm going down. Down.
I'm dead too.
Oh, he was just like whatever that dagger was. Just
Yeah. Well, at least we'll respawn in Belliglid, which is like right down the road, anyways.
I hit my potion hut.
You can do /die to respawn instantly.
I hit a split second too late. I'm just
Hear me?
waiting to see how long it normally takes. There.
It takes 30 seconds. I changed it to 30 seconds. And in order to fix your camera, pull out your weapon and put it away.
I figured it out. I was about to tell you that.
Yeah. Well, since
Yeah.
we're here, I can get some stuff.
Ancestor Guardian. Sanctuary causes my mana to recharge.
Sanctuary does.
Yeah, that Ancestor Guardian gives 50 points of Sanctuary for 60 seconds on self,
I've got Sanctuary always on for me.
and
It's
it
my
causes my
sign.
mana to regenerate. Like it just regenerated my mana when I activated it. And that's how I killed the what you call it. I did drink one of the health potions, but I guess where I did it like a split second too late.
Yeah.
I'm checking my armor condition.
Sanctuary is a magic effect and spell that increases the target's chance of dodging attacks. Impacts hand-to-hand combat, evading.
Really fortifying my intelligence by 10 points wouldn't have done it.
Might have. What's the other one? There's Sanctuary, and then there's
It's hang on to find it.
Citizen.
Shield? It's just like a shield, isn't it?
I was thinking it was something. I can check.
What are we doing here?
I'm picking up some stuff.
Merchant.
Yeah, and trying to find some decent stuff.
Don't walk away.
Wait for me.
What's this guy? Basic.
Got a lot of heavy armor stuff. I need
Pretty much
medium
basic
armor.
offers repairs.
What about that Imperial Broadsword? Is that better for you?
D6 to 12, and the weight. What's the weight? 12. I don't know. I'd have to actually have it in my hands. It's lower damage but tighter numbers. If I'm not mistaken, it's the weight value that affects the fatigue cost.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I mean, the saber is okay, but I could buy it. I got plenty. And test it. Might as well, right? For science.
For science, yeah, always for science stuff. Keep those.
Goodbye.
You have anything else? No.
No, that's just basic Imperial.
Okay, well, this guy in here doesn't, but the guy outside in the other shop should.
Yeah, that's a bit more efficient on the stamina.
Rhath monk, not a master smith.
Ordo Legionis book. Imperial cult altar. Would you like to make a donation of 25 and receive a blessing? Nah, good.
Real cult shrine here, that door. If we're leaning towards House Redoran, then we don't want to join the cult. We want to join the temple instead.
No, I was saying it's just a shrine. You can.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
This woman here.
Sounds like she hates you.
No, it's just. Oh God, her face. I just.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta get a better view on this.
Hate woman. Also, your health started. I must have pressed E on you by accident.
Look at it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Your face is disgusting.
Yeah.
Ugh. Do the requirements.
What you got?
Personality, strong will, respect magical arts.
Alchemy and potions. Key. Intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength.
No, I'm not joining your fucking cult. Vampirism, light disease, rock joint, hell joint, wit pain, chills. So I remember I just when I saw rock joint, I just had like this memory rush back to me of like 2014. I was hanging out over at Judman's house, and we were drunk, been up like all night. We were like playing Skyrim with no expansions on his PS3, and a rat or something hit him, and I swear it said broken bone disease. You have contracted broken bone disease, and I'm like, broken bone disease, and it's like, it's not called broken bone disease, god damn it. And we go look, and it said rock joint, but I swear it said broken bone disease, and that's still a
Rock
joke
joint,
that we.
hell joint, wit bane, chills. Or what? Serpig, like a C instead of an E. Serpiginous dementia. It's a different type of dementia. Green spore, damp worm. Oh boy, you done got the damp worm in you. Rust, chancre, the droops, ataxia. I remember that. Wither, swamp fever. That boy got the swamp fever. The collywobbles, the brown rot.
Holy wobbles. So
It looks
divine
like-
intervention teleports the caster back to imperial shrines, and Almas
Yeah, get you guys like
intervention teleports back to tribunal temples.
It's a classic one.
Yeah. Which
She's,
we have multiplayer spell packs, and it will it's a group cast for those spells, so we can like fast travel.
learning about each.
Oh, I need to
disease
get rid of my
just to
skooma.
see if it like adds anything. But yeah, she sells cure disease spell.
Put that skooma right there, so she'll talk to me. Undead, restore.
So near the bottom, it's like second to last, I think.
Yeah, I see that.
Akatosh.
And she sells potions. She's got health potions.
Mm-hmm. And several other stat restoration. It's like lots of restoration-based spells. Staunch opponents of necromancy. I can ask about necromancy. Necromancers of vampires in the Empire. Necromancers of vampires are widely confused in the public mind and persecuted, but in remote locations, necromancers are usually free to pursue their studies without legal interference. Ashwoe? Ashwoe is an acute blight disease.
I got 2 potions of blight cure. And 2 potions of cure poison.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
One of the new things of the new OpenMW patch allows you to see what topics that you've already talked about with people. It grays them out. And if they have something new to say, it'll highlight it, I think, in green. Like, so, like, latest rumors, if they have a new latest rumor.
Like, originally in Morrowind, it would be gray if there's nothing new.
Yeah.
It'd be gold if there was still something to learn from it. Or, like, you know, the normal color that it is.
Yeah.
So she's got like 2 whole categories of diseases to talk about.
What brings you
Saw
here
that.
to
Pelagiad.
About Priest Villa.
Alright, I just found it, Imperial Guard Tower key. And I was able to grab it.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I meant, I'm not supposed to tell you that.
OOC.
What?
Julianos, Kinnereth, Learning about the various gods.
You want something, friend?
You never know when this could come in handy later, just having this knowledge.
Yeah.
Latest rumors. And how do you think it was that bloated Imperial plutocrats got the charter to exploit
Shoes, Bregor.
Mara ebony deposits? Not a native great house or local colonists. Big fat bribes, I tell you. Friends and high places. Little secret.
You
Sixty.
want something, friend?
50. 25.
Mara.
Keep moving.
Let's see, I'm a healer. I've sworn solemn oaths to the College of Restoration to heal the afflicted and cure the disease, but I've also studied both the unarmored martial arts of the Khajiit and light armored, like, I can click martial arts. Unarmored martial arts traditions of the marshmallow, salt rice, and golden reed societies of the dissident priest, patterned on rain of sand fighting styles of elsewhere, are slow to be
Rhath
adopted in
Club.
the Empire.
Oh.
I figure I'm reading this because I figure it might be of interest.
Yeah,
to you.
yeah. I'm listening. I'm just.
Kind of interesting to me. Associated as they are with the ascetic renunciation of worldly wealth and material goods, for disciplines, mystical philosophies. So alien. Okay, she's just talking about goes into imperial politics. But yeah,
Keep moving.
apparently she's learned martial arts. She won't teach it though.
I've got some gear that might interest you. I'm just gonna continue lurking around this place and see if I can find anything else and see what this key goes to.
Requirements. Oh, it's requirements for the. Oh, it's the imperial cult.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do the cult. We'll do the tribunal instead.
Potions. Heal potions.
It's not like anybody patrols up here.
Dar. God of Justice and Mercy. Vampirism. Oh. I think that opened up. The list got longer. Okay, I asked her about vampirism and then Tiber Septum became a new entry. I asked her, what the hell?
The current Tiber Septum,
Yeah.
not the one that we're familiar with from Oblivion.
I thought Oblivion was only a few years apart. Skyrim.
It's at the beginning of the next, or it's at. I think it's at the ending, like
Tiber
the end of the
Septum,
lifespan.
Talos, the Dragonborn, heir to the seat of Sundered Kings, is the
Oh,
greatest
okay, yeah, the same thing.
god of mankind and worshipped as the protector and patron of just rulership and civil society.
For
You want something, friend?
I'd like to get around you, sir.
Me?
No, this guard. Okay, so apparently we were supposed to have been attacked by the Dark Brotherhood assassins already. But the server, as soon as they spawned in, the server deleted them. Guard says, "You say you've been attacked by assassins?" And tells us about Dark Brotherhood.
Oh yeah.
So.
Scum, all of them. They're after you, friend. You'd better find some help or write a will or both. Apellis? Not yet. Recently arrived from Cyrdo is likely to find him inspecting the grounds at Heaven Heart.
I'm listening.
Anything about necromancy? Like, you know, I still need like some mystic spells, mysticism, and
I got you something good. Weapon.
a level 95 lock on this door.
I've got you something good.
Okay, good.
Where you at?
Right behind you.
Yes, sir.
Any
and check and see if this stuff's any good for you. If not, I will sell it.
You know what? Since you're wearing robes, I don't want to wear robes because I just noticed like I was like, is that his foot sticking out? I put my crosshair over it, and it wasn't. It was a piece of armor under your robes. All right, let me check this stuff real quick. All right, so I already have. Let's see, Imperial Steel. That's what I'm wearing. So put that one back down. Imperial Steel left. Also is what I'm wearing. What do I have on my right? I have steel right gun. Imperial Steel is better. Here's a standard steel. There is finally a helmet. I look like an orc now.
You do, yes.
18.
If you are enjoying the stream
Imperial Steel
and
is,
you
like,
would,
slightly better.
if you want to follow this playthrough completely all the way through, be sure to drop us a follow because we are going to play through like all the content we have available for this. And be very much appreciated. You don't want that?
It's equivalent to the heavy chitin.
Yeah.
But it's heavier. Like
You want a new shirt?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the clothes under armor.
Yeah, because like we can enchant clothes as well. And be sure if you come across an expensive amulet, be sure to equip that, an expensive belt, and an expensive ring, because we're going to use those for enchanting. The guard does not know what to do, does he?
So this is frost damage, 3 to 7 points. 1 second on touch. Cast 1 strike. Decent. Damn decent. Cool. Good find.
You don't want the shirt?
Oh, I didn't see it.
I don't think you're wearing the shirt, are you?
Yeah, I am. But it's just like the basic linen. I mean, it's still called common shirt, you know?
Yeah, I mean, look at what mine looks like with
There.
armor on.
Yeah.
I know we want the expensive ones because the expensive
I mean,
ones
it's like
do look so much
basically a
better.
potato sack.
Yeah.
What is?
Alright,
I'm gonna
just
go
found
through this
our.
door to the south wall. See what's in here.
Okay.
You go down. It's like guard barracks.
You find a locked door? Let me know. Besides the
Yeah, I
one that's in
found
the
a
jail.
level 95 block.
That's the one in the jail, isn't it?
I don't know. It was in that main room.
Oh, that might be it then.
Down on the spiral. Where it's in the. Wait, actually.
Over here? Down the spout?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Not the one I'm looking for.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know while I'm exploring this.
It's called guard tower key. So I expected it to go to one of the guard towers, but all the guard towers are already unlocked.
I mean, this is the barracks with a bunch of locked chests at the foot of the bed.
Let's get on the table. Or talk to this person.
Or Collegiate log. Prisoners currently held in Collegiate. Morbash, Row, Shag.
Yeah, I've looked at those people.
Held for brawling at the halfway inn. Fines to be paid in hard labor for damages to 3 chairs, a table, and 2 windows at the halfway inn. And then New Shoes Bragor, Bosmer, male, fair condition. Held for theft, attempted robbery, conspiracy, consorting with thieves, and resisting arrest. Interesting. Like, I don't ever recall.
If you come across a bunch of cloaks in a corner, don't mess with them. I'm dropping those there because those are the cheap ones that I don't win anything. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one.
Welcome to the prisoners.
Yeah, I gotta go sell a bunch of shit.
They don't have much to say. I didn't know. You know, it's the other level 95 block. I guess it's maybe the other side.
I don't know what this key goes to.
I would have expected it to go to that door. But you say
Yeah.
it's guard tower?
It says guard tower
Speak
key,
freely,
but
friend.
all the guard towers are unlocked. I don't know exactly.
I mean, besides the level 95.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up.
Then he doesn't mind me having skim apparently. You have a bank chest here.
Some people don't.
All right, how do you feel about if we're in a merchant area, then we can use the bank script command if they don't have a chest?
Yeah, because there should technically be one there. Like a
Yeah.
bank system. It's just the modders didn't add it.
Yeah.
Why let me know.
Okay.
I actually like the atronach. The fact that I don't, regen mana normally
Yes.
makes it for interesting playstyle. A more
Mhm.
interesting playstyle,
Yeah.
I should say. Instead, I get in enemies' faces, beg them to shoot me with their sweet magic, so I can try to get.
Chidden Club of Bashing. It's a lot faster
What's up?
than mine. I've got a Chidden Club of Bashing. I've been using a Heaven Chidden Club Titan. It's got low condition, but it does 6 to 11 instead of 3 to 13. And it's got really fast speed. I guess I'll just hold on to it and use it if I need to.
Yeah, I mean, because we got decent carry weight. Real archer. I'm like kind of still looking for. I mean, you did try the key on that.
Yeah, I did try the key on those I found.
Oh, these are the robes you're talking about.
Yeah, don't mess with those.
I'm not. I was like, let's see what's on this side. North wall. North wall is mostly a dead end. Is there a guard tower down in the town?
It might be. That might be the one I'm looking for.
Coming out.
At the arms.
Yeah, the guard tower.
Locked?
Locked.
Okay.
Leafy guard tower locked.
Yeah, that's probably the one I'm looking for then. Alright.
Going into the armor shop.
That's where I am at the moment.
Oh, that's you. Let's see.
He doesn't have any money, so you can't sell him anything. Because I ripped him off.
You've got mercantile, so I was letting you.
Yeah. So if you need money, I'll have it on me.
Yeah, that's why I've been like just kind of letting you, take the stuff. Looking at what he's got. Got light blunt weapons. That's interesting.
I just sold that to him.
Wakazashi.
Yeah, Wakazashi.
Wow, the condition on it is 5,000. Primed Wakazashi.
Oh yeah, that means it's like buffed version. You need any money, or are you good at the moment?
I've got 524. I'm good. Like,
well, just let me know, and I'll come back to you.
affordable.
Yep, that was the key that goes to that guard tower.
There might.
There's a
It
guard
might-
in here though.
Speak
Oh,
freely,
okay. I was
friend.
thinking they had something locked in there.
There's weapons on the walls.
Yeah,
Like guard
phone,
towers
you
usually
lock
have.
it, don't go in.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
Um,
thinking of something else.
No, I mean that's generally how they do it. 'Cause
'Cause they just
they'll
look,
have like a whole bunch of like loot inside.
looks abandoned
Yeah.
from the outside anyway.
Checking the top because there's a guard in the bottom and I can't do anything about him. Okay, no, there's nothing else up here. There's probably something really good in that chest that he's guarding, but I have no. Oh wait, he
I'm
just walked up
listening.
here. And another key.
If you have to travel by the 9, stay on the roads.
I don't have a way to open this chest
Checking the general trader.
unless it's.
What's this regarding? I spelled fortified. Imperial cult.
All right, I did get something. Real broadsword. Oh. Another heavy shitting glove that I don't want. The general. Yeah.
He's got some. He's got class arrows. Silver darts. Maybe get yourself a silver weapon at the very least.
Yeah. I do need to do that.
Like a silver dagger or something like just something. Sells a bunch of the cloaks. Augmented leather boots, mold shield. Belts, jewelry. Let's see what else.
And that guy. Fucking spam bots. Does he have a silver club?
Oh, what?
I need a silver club if
Um,
I'm looking. Or silver staff. Silver staff will work. That'll work because that's blunt skill.
Um,
Steel mace.
yeah, that's the only blunt silver I see. Everything else is blades.
I'll take a silver staff then. Alright, armor wise. He's still got some money I can get out of
Oh,
him.
here's a bank right here.
Oh, there's a bank in here. There wasn't a
Yeah,
bank in the other place.
We'll just have to be sure to take note and check the general store.
Yeah. Seal. Armor rating 8. 15, that's much better.
There's a unlocked rusted chest up here beside his bed.
Can't even sell that to him.
Seems strange. Pilgrim's Path journal's been updated. Oh, it's I think shrines.
Anytime.
He sold me a broken shield. The fuck? What kind of
What?
business you running, son?
This ain't even the pawn shop. What the hell? Hey, there's a thing that teaches you, like, not actual skills. You actually have to read this and remember it because it tells you what ingredients they use to make various potions.
Okay. Nice.
Like, but I mean, it's a book. You can't take it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably take it. Oh, let's see, you know.
What do you want?
Hey man, why you got an ash yam over here? You been trading with the Ashlanders?
Hey, ash yam.
Yeah, there's an ash yam on the box right there.
Yeah.
Swipe the title. I'm gonna go out and check some other places around town.
Yes?
All right, restore health.
Where did I put that?
Marshmallow, quick wheat, cork bulb, salt rice.
Oh, there are Ashlanders here. In the inn. What? Yakum me speak Ashland, not speak so good old help. Sorry? I am Yakum Arashishi Rogue. Looking for work, not much around here. Better hit one of the towns to the north, Balmar and Elbrun. Try to find your skilled mage guild. Head for the big city, Vivek to the east.
What else did you say the guy had that you wanted me to check? Was it just that chest? It just had some gold in it.
It just seems strange, out of place.
Yeah. Need to draw ingredients. I can put moon sugar in my bank.
Found the topic for the Thieves Guild by talking to this guy. Even though he is pretending he can't speak hardly our language. An actual Ashlander. Oh yeah! Totally forgot about the spider robe. You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That's a cool robe.
Yeah.
Tamiya.
You want something, friend?
No, sir. I'm just trying to. Access my.
All right, I'm listening.
Keep moving.
What's up?
The guard said, "You want something, friend?" I'm saying, "No, I don't."
I think this is a Thieves Guild member. This because you won't
Your last mistake,
trade.
thief.
Say they're a monk. Oh, they're monk. Student hidden mysteries, unseen body as student ancient martial arts, the Reign of Sand style of home. Like I was, from learning about from the other woman.
Yeah.
I bet this person trains unarmed. But I think yeah, there because I asked about Thieves Guild and now it's offered to join, which I'm not gonna, right now mess with. Not making big decisions like that.
Not yet. No.
Yeah.
I'm in expensive. These in here because somebody can afford these.
You want something, friend?
What was that? It isn't easy to find out where Thieves Guild members meet for obvious reasons. You have to look around, talk to the right people. I literally spoke to an Ashlander and he told me, and then I spoke to the next person. They're like, "Hey, you want to join us? We're the Thieves Guild." And now you're telling me that you're part of the Thieves Guild too.
Wow.
Real sneaky there, guys.
Yeah. It's probably because my speechcraft skill is carrying over to you.
I've got speech craft as well.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
I know it's not like a thing I need to pass.
So, delete this, change this to Earth Heal, Whip, Silver Staff, and
Cyrodiilic Brandy here it fortifies willpower and endurance.
there was a script to this advanced hotkeys and allows you to bind like entire suits, gear sets, and stuff to.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Probably nothing.
Some of these things sound like
Now, where
the
did I put that?
spice and other foods from Star Wars Galaxies, grief and
Yeah. Yeah.
because you just said sweet moon sugar.
I've got some if you want some.
On stimulant for physical coordination. Makes you feel real strong but clumsy. Seeing if any of these basic things will help with telling if that guy's not.
Smooth moves. Did you do this her profession? What Khajiit can see what she wants. Give her the gift of friendship. So let's talk about her new friend,
Drone will spin up.
and then you can do share a gift, and she'll give you a quality potion of feather, and then you can do share a care, and offer to take care of the bad person for them.
I had stopped talking to her because she was doing what'd you
Forgive Anasi. Anasi is so ashamed. Ask her new friend to share such care. Anasi is afraid, very afraid. This dustman, bad person, he frightens Anasi. He comes, tells Anasi there's no more Thieves Guild. There's just Kamana Tong. And Anasi will join Kamana Tong and be protected. Otherwise, Anasi is protected. Unless Anasi is protected, Anasi might get hurt. This dustman, he talks quiet, but very mean. Anasi is so sorry to trouble her new friend, but she is scared. You're too kind, Rashen. Anasi knows she places a great burden on her new friend, but cannot fight, cannot shed blood, and has sworn such an oath. Tries to be good. Now she's in danger. Bad person, Darren Aldrin, a dark elf. He is monotone, bigwig in Narmak. He's found in Nadine rather than Shrek. Anasi is so ashamed that she asks a very great gift from her new friend. Anasi asks no one else. And no, you can't. The option to join Thieves Guild, she just tells you where to join at, which we know from playing the game.
Smooth moves?
Yeah, smooth moves is what starts
During
the
this,
topic.
I can only speak to a friend, but like the other stuff was unlocked for me, I guess, because you did it
Yeah.
already. Offer to take care of the bad person threatening us. That person is Darren Adrian, a dark elf, and Kimona Tong Bigwig. No. Check. Do we really want to be fucking with a Kimona Tong dude?
No, actually, we kind of want to join them over the Thieves Guild, honestly. Since we're going House Veteran. Doing Gunther.
There's another
What's your
merchant up
story?
here.
Yeah, I can't use him, though.
I remember this all. I didn't realize there was such a big Thieves Guild presence here. I don't remember this. I thought they were
Probably overhauled.
More.
It's probably overhauled. From Tamara rebuilt.
Vaguely do remember, you know.
Yeah.
I am a 7, a woman wide learning. That's how I listen to. Okay. Blah 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 blah. What do you think you're doing in here? Go away. Oh, okay. I mean, it's just a room. It wasn't locked.
Yes,
Yeah.
Outlander?
Get on with it. Will they have the wine? So, wine. Alright. Done in the end. Oh, there we
God
go.
damn it. Mute yourself, because it's not going to come through mine. Fucking sirens. Give us a moment.
Found the Black Arrow Volume 1 book in this guy's house.
All right. Shut up! I'm streaming in here.
He's also the first person I've come across that I can talk to about the Narevering. Also, I just remembered how you know when there's an NPC that's really high level.
How's that?
And their idle walk is really fast.
Oh yes, yes, that's right. I
Like
remember.
this guy right here.
Swan Kanthar? No,
Do
I
what?
don't even know. I don't even know where you are.
You know where the house is
Oh,
in town? Madras Never.
Yes?
listen to this guy's cellar.
There's the guy across has a cellar, and this guy has a cellar. The other guy's is locked. I haven't checked this one.
Right. This one's not locked.
Check the book. That's what I said. It's not locked. I haven't checked it though.
Well, I'm gonna go down. Same time you go down.
It's just his bedroom.
Yeah. Go back up,
So I laid it
please.
down with this.
Please, sir.
Pardon?
Go back up, please.
Go back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do any sneaking.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Go.
You'll report me.
No, me won't. Why would I do something like that? Because I'm a lawful being, that's why.
A lawful being.
A lawful being. House is like, yeah, it's like a little house.
Does that guy sell stuff?
No, not the guy there.
Okay, because he has a bunch of hoods in his basement. That's if he's a merchant.
That's weird for the modders to do.
Yeah.
How did we pick up the Narevering? Did you find somebody that would talk about it? Because suddenly I can.
Yeah, somebody would talk about it. I don't remember who it was.
Hmm. What about Red Mountain? They got their dwells in the fiery caverns. Welcome, my friend, my enemy. Herbal's house.
Lockpick. Lockpick. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Yes, Ultra 4 gold. Fine.
I know what we need to make our goal to be shop. Have our own adventurous shop. We sell stuff.
I mean, we could, but like,
If
I don't
there's
think
a mod for it.
there might be a mod for it. I know there's a mod for Oblivion.
Yeah, that was like one of my favorite.
Yeah, it was in
All the like crazy mods for some reason. Something about that was just so satisfying.
Yeah, it was very satisfying. I loved it.
Because you put things on display, and over time they
Yeah.
would sell.
Yeah. Great.
I don't know you. What do you want? Just talking, dude.
Rumor says the Emperor has repealed the war tax. We've heard
Yes,
nothing
yeah.
official here. That's from Timberland Report or Rebuilt.
Oh, is it? I've seen it a bunch. Latest rumor. This is a new rumor.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, there's a random chance for
No,
people to have
I think
new
that was
rumors.
Like, because everybody in town has been saying the same two rumors. All right, so this at first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years, an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and bills him as a fake. You know, the ordinators and stuff.
Yeah.
Why does the temple worry so much about it? Interesting. This guy, wait. Alright, so it's just this Argonian farmer. Not a slave,
Yeah.
a farmer.
I saw him down there earlier.
Asked about Thieves. Thieves Guild doesn't have public guild halls, but they do tend to gather in a single location, usually a corner club or trade house in larger towns. Look for guild operatives in Balmora, Alderun, Sadrith Mora, and the foreign border of Hidden. Wow, aren't you knowledgeable? About this, you know, secret Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Getting
I'm
done.
gonna take the expensive ones. You wanna run back to Saint Denis and do that quest?
Listen, 7 p.m. in game time. I'm back in the center of town.
I was robbing a Khajiit that lives out here, like on the edge of the town. I mean, I was looking at their goods, so I wasn't robbing anything.
Oh, there's another side.
And this town had a lot of soul gems in their junk chests.
Oh, yeah? I remember some
Yeah.
ones being like, you know,
I mean, lesser ones, but
yeah, fairly somewhat common, as they're called, common. Pilgrim.
petty, not even
Oh,
lesser.
well, there's common as well.
Yeah. Petty, lesser, common, greater, grand, black. Remember right?
It
You want
sounds
something,
about right.
friend?
Though at the same time, I feel like one or two are missing. Could be wrong. I mean, you know, they change them so much between the games.
Yeah.
Wow. There it came out. It's dark out here. It's
go, so
9
quickly.
p.m. I'm into the center of town. Where are you?
In the center of town.
Am I blending in? No, I shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I left the card, don't I?
Here, this is for you. You have armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to
If you
discard some
need any
shit.
repaired. Are you still in pitcher's plates? Wooden
Because
slabs?
when I do take all, and I'm not sure when the guard's gonna turn the corner.
Gotcha. You're just like panic grabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. You want a fancy lantern instead of a torch?
If you put a torch and I pull out my weapon, no, it doesn't re-equip the shield.
One for you, one for me.
Alright, I'll keep since I have to have the shield. You be the light boy.
Okay, hold on.
Need to head
Head south. Yeah. We can try the thingy again if you want.
Time's passing a bit. Like I think Faster Nights is on or something.
It is. Faster Nights is on.
Because yeah, it's.
I can change it on the go.
I'm just saying if we want to do the far drop thing.
Yeah. We should probably get there quick.
I'm on the move, sir.
Only one of us has to see him, but we have to watch him from the watchtower. It is 12 a.m., so he's gonna do it here soon.
We may miss it because of quest.
Yeah. I'll catch up. I'm grabbing alchemy. I need to find an alchemist trainer that can train me in alchemy. I know the Mage's Guild in Balmora.
You think these
It's
swamp
1 a.m. now.
I'm like sprinting to have stamina and then letting off. I can actually see the sky changing where the time's passing.
Yeah, when I originally tested it, time at night was so fucking slow. So I upped it by half. Like a lot of people were like, do this number, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that number. That's like
The
almost instant nights.
the Silt Strider guy is back down. He's not up on his platform. He's alive though. Alright, Fargoth is in town. I've made it.
You have to watch him from the lighthouse.
Yeah, no, I remember heading up there now.
And it's raining.
Yep, it started raining as soon as I got into town.
It's
Alright,
2 a.m.
I'm up here, I'm sneaking. Some of the guard over there is jumping. I think he's decent.
Yeah, I just
I
got
think
here,
they
so
can
it could
spell.
be.
Could you go in a building and out where
Yeah.
you're at? See, Fargoth might be stuck too.
Fixed.
Wait, he's sneaking. He's sneaking. I see him. He's coming to
He's
this
doing it.
location. I'm watching him. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, he stopped. Alright, he's moving. He's coming toward you.
Towards me?
He stopped. He stopped. Now he's coming towards me.
Yeah, he walks kind of sporadically, and then he goes where he's going.
I'm still stealth, so. But like,
Yeah,
he
I'm
just stopped and
sneaking.
looked at me. He's like a little golem. Creeping
Yeah.
around in the swamps at night. And there he goes to the stump. Standing there. Run over there. Assassinate him. He's sneaking away. So isn't it like you split the money with the guy, or you can just take it?
Yeah, but we're gonna split it.
Yeah, so, you know,
And we get to keep the ring,
friends.
because he's gonna put the ring in there too.
Oh, what a fool.
Is he gone?
He's snuck back. He's still sneaking, but he's back in town. I think, like, he's got a house out there. Okay, he stopped sneaking. I think he's going to his house. Coming down. You know what? I've only noticed that little, like, decent with the NPCs here instead of me. I didn't see it happen.
Yeah, maybe something to do with the original start
Speak
script.
freely, friend.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the Nord.
Did you already get the stuff?
Yeah.
I was coming to see.
What's
Journal's
your
been up
story?
Fargoth's hiding place. You found his hiding place. That's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold. You keep anything else you found there. Thanks for your help. Thanks. Good that you found that for me. I'll make that little fetcher pay for lying to me. Although, I've got to be honest, it's kind of fun messing with the little guy. I like to take something from his place and stick it in that old barrel in the census courtyard. Just about where the ring is. Do you want the ring?
If you don't, I'll take it.
They're on the ground.
Couldn't get my mouse on it.
Speak up.
Let me.
Secret, little advice. A lot of money to be made in the Dwarven Ruins against the law, yes, but profit to be made through folks turn blind eye.
Dwarven Ruins against the law. What?
Unless you're big brute, it's tough to carry away all the loot. Me, I carry a divine interventioner, and I'll Alms City
City.
intervention. Load up, read the scroll, and I'm back in town with a load of goods.
Let's see if old dudes. Where is it changed?
An
No, it's 5 in-game days. If I remember right.
Yeah, I was just, checking. Take another quick look.
But he does have he did re-up his gold. I'm gonna grab a short bow because I have enchanted arrows.
Oh,
You heard that?
female's worse. What's that?
You heard her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we talk to the dreamers about the Morrowind?
I don't know.
Let them go try it. He doesn't walk fast. He's probably not dangerous.
What do you have left?
And there's guards right here, so. Oh wait, where? There he is. Well, he actually has something different to say about necromancers than most people. It's like his own thing. That's really cool.
Oh, cool.
I can ask him about blight disease. And he's got his own thing. He says Lord Dagoth's blight to destroy foreigners in a river rain. Prophecies say Lord Nerevar will come again to drive the foreigners from the land and restore the Dunmer and Morrowind to its ancient glory. I'm gonna keep asking about Dagothur until he gets mad. Alright, so rep dropped to 0. And he just still talks to me, didn't attack me.
That's weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, some of his things he says I have nothing to say to you, get lost, Now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try a little better persuasion. What about a little taunt? See if that gets the juices going. Your pathetic taunt.
What is this about?
Oh, I had
Perhaps
some
I
arrows
will
in here.
end yours taunt success. Remember, you can actually taunt people to attack you,
Yes.
so that you can legally kill them.
Yeah. These.
Let me try out some armor repair. Actually, everything's. Never mind. Nothing really needs repair. Everything's in decent quality.
Oh, I just need to sleep at a bed and I'll level up. Didn't realize I was close to leveling.
I'm at 3 out of 10. But like a lot of my skills are nearly. What assistance do you need?
The agility, personality, and
You just reminded me to practice my spellcasting. Even though I get fucked over.
yeah.
I have some kind of way to regenerate it. My restoration is at 103 out of 100.
Oh, you got a bonus. Just ignore that. It's actually 100. You just got a bonus.
Look,
Cast it again and it should level up.
Anytime.
I don't have mana.
Oh,
Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna try to see if I can do Ancestry Guardian. Alright, so that's not doing it. Let me try Arcane Bow. I honestly don't know how I regenerated the mana.
I think they hit you with something and you absorbed their cast and turned it into.
Hey, it regenerated to full. I got an idea. Oh wait, no, it'll incur a bounty. Never mind. Do you know I can fly?
You can fly?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You have levitate?
Yeah. I have a 2-minute levitate,
Cool. All right, let's gonna move on.
but it'll kill me.
Unless you need to level, and if you need to level, go to that bedroll.
Well, I
I
was
showed
just
you
trying
earlier.
to get my restoration. I don't understand why it went to 103 and.
Before we go to Balmora, I want to go to fucking
Where you say? And I'm down, man.
yeah.
I'm ready.
One of the other cool scripts I saw is I could install a live map script, and that would allow viewers to like interact with us using the map.
Oh, that's wild.
I want to go to Nisus, which is just up the coast to the west, but I want to go back to that tomb first.
Oh yes.
That we're stronger.
Shall we head there?
Yes, meet me there.
Yeah, I see where you're going. Should have. Wait, aren't these glowing mushrooms? Don't they give mana?
Yeah, but there's nothing in them. I've already taken them. I need some better alchemy supplies so I can make better potions.
Another
I
thing is-
ingrained that that book that we had earlier. I should have stole that fucking book.
There's no way to see.
What?
When you're. Oh wait, I see now.
Mouse
When
over.
your powers are ready.
Yeah,
I see it now.
yeah. It'll be that little bar down there. I started with a fortify enchant spell too, by the way. I guess I did, or I might have.
Yes. Wait. I think it depends on what things you pick. Where you go?
Yeah, I was grabbing those ingredients. I've got. How many ingredients do I have in this pouch? I have 353 ingredients.
Do you have any restored mana?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't have.
My alchemy skill is not good enough. Because it's
Oh, that's right.
I was gonna pick it as a minor skill, but I forgot
Oh
and
yeah.
pick something else.
You know, I had considered it too, but I figured.
But I'll just level it through training instead.
It's just. Well,
It won't level me, but I can afford it.
Becoming prepared this time with the enchanted sword.
Yep. Silver staff.
All with the soda on.
Let's go. I'm gonna try using the special Jitten club that I got. Did we not loot this guy last time?
Two-handed blade. Yeah. Well, no, we got into a fight. We weren't able to.
Oh yes, that's right.
We got ambushed by.
This, his pants though.
You put that pillow there?
Yeah. I didn't want the pillow. I was like, why do I have 4 pillows on me?
I want to see if I can pull like.
Okay.
Hold up. LOS pull one of the skeletons up. Line of sight.
Okay. You do you, bro.
Hey, Archer. Back.
Actually can't see past my.
He still had
Take the arrows.
the same
bow.
damage.
Yeah. Since the cell didn't reset, they still retain how much damage they had.
The kill is one. He's got a halberd. The one in here.
I have you. Your wounds are great.
That's up.
Die, fragile.
Target resistant magic.
Your wounds are great.
Is it
Halberd,
Iron halberd, bone mill.
no, fire salts.
And this urn over here. That's just bone mill.
So it's the one with the dagger down here that. bugged me.
Yeah.
Die. There is no escape.
Jesus.
You inward.
I got him, but I passed out.
That is a Wakizashi. Very fast.
I wasn't
Very
using the
deadly.
right one. I've got a Chidden Club of Bashing that does like good fucking damage.
I found an enchanted belt.
What kind of enchantment?
I will tell you momentarily. Hunger's Bane, small chest, silver dagger. And this small chest. If you want it. Another belt, enchanted. Nordic battle axe. I'll take the hammer and the tongs.
Alright, let's see those belts.
Alright, yeah.
Just drop them on the ground so I can look at them at the same time.
Let me find a good spot.
Cast when used. Cast when used.
Belt of Hearthfire. Look at the value on that thing.
Yeah, look at the charge on the belt of Hearthfire compared to the charge on the belt, the blood belt.
And it fortifies health for 1 second.
Yeah.
Blood. That's trash. It's like completely random.
All right. Well, you take the Heartfire because you're tank, and you
To
can
resist poison, fortifies
and
stamina.
it gives you fire
fortifies
shield too,
health.
which is really good. I'll take the blood belt.
Well, I mean, I'm like super fire resistant if I do this, you know?
Yeah, no, it's fine. But since you're tank, it has a lot of other bonuses that would be really good
Yeah,
for you.
Mm-hmm. Let me hotkey it. Because you know you gotta
Something.
cast them basically.
Yeah. Okay, that's much better. So if I want to use a bow, I have to take my robe off. I got some enchanted arrows that I stole. I mean, I looted from a box in town.
Yes, that's right.
There.
Yep, clear. Small chest with corp gold, root, 10 gold.
Alright.
Nothing in the urns?
No, just bone meal.
I think, was it? Oh yeah, that's right. See if I can get the skeleton.
There yeah, there should be a skeleton. I hit him.
Oh
no.
He learned to open the door.
He's casting something.
My stem was out. Yeah, he's trying to like damage our stats or some shit.
No escape.
Oh, that's a good way to get my block up.
You will suffer.
Ooh.
You're beaten. You will die.
Oh, you're about to go down. Oh, okay.
I think. Okay.
I have you.
Thing about this sword is it's another heavy one.
Yeah. This thing's got low durability, but it does pretty good, persistent, chop
Switch to my
damage.
other sword so I can swing more.
You inward. You
Back up.
inward.
Still. You get behind him. Mess with him. Make him
Oh,
turn.
Cast that spell on
You
him.
inward.
See that?
Yeah. Yeah.
You inward.
Alright, good job. I will take that stuff that's on him. I'll take the bone meal off that skeleton. I'm not really interested in anything else he has.
So, I was trying to, I guess I don't have this set right? Because it's trying to...
What is chop? Is chop?
4, 5, 6.
Which direction is chop on the keyboard? Like,
Oh, you moved your character. See?
no, that's side.
Side.
That's thrust, and if I do it with a camera, if I look up and then down, that does the overhead.
Oh yeah, that's. which
That's
is
chop, right? Yeah.
Yes. Slash. Is
That's what I
like
need to be
side.
doing. Because
There's
this
an
has
option you
6
can
to
make it so that
11
you always
chop.
do.
Best attack. Yes, but that requires me relaunching the game.
Hang on a second.
It's not in the settings as normal.
Pressing the hotkey for the ring
Yeah.
makes a ring sound. It's not changing my spell.
You have to
Oh,
find
I
it
see
using
now.
a spell and not find it
I see
using.
it now. It wasn't there initially, like in my spell list.
Yeah.
That's right, and that makes sense, you know. Great Ring of Healing, and
Well, since we cleared this room down here, I'm gonna check it out.
I don't know if it's clear.
Oh, it's cleared. It's cleared. Book in here. Take the book. Well, actually, you're gonna need to read this book, but then I'll take it afterwards. And something for me. It's on medium armor, boy.
Yeah, what was that?
That was Helm of Warding.
Yeah.
That was like a guarantee drop.
Or this high. Oh yeah, it was in that same chest, wasn't it?
Yeah. You read that book?
Yes. Gonna scout ahead.
Go ahead.
Let me check my mana. Yeah, so pretty much. I'll just buff myself. Go and get stuff.
Okay.
This room's clear.
Yeah, it's the room above us that's not.
Blessed on Alexia.
Alright. Yeah, there's 2 enemies up there, but if I remember right, we can just evade them. We don't have to fight them if you don't want to. Because it's an archer and
another one of these.
another corpus thing.
Yeah, I mean they're not that bad.
If we can pull the corpus thing in, and then I can stand in front of the door so the archer can't get in.
Is that the worst thing in here was the Wakasashi skeleton so far?
Yeah.
For me. Let me check the durability on my shield because I have never seen. Wow, it's only taken 1 damage. I've never seen so much blocking in Morrowind, and it makes me happy. Alright, corpus thing's right here, front and center.
Get him in and back up.
Just trying to. Yeah.
Let him in.
Alright. And he's in, but the skeleton's trying to come in too. The skeleton just shot me from the door.
Right. Skeleton may still have a.
I'm alive, don't worry. I'm just out of stamina.
You inward. There is no escape.
Alright. He's not getting through.
You inward.
Buffing myself. So I can swing like a crazy man. Berserk mode. Wow, that last I think the buff wore off.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. But dang.
You ready?
Is he alive still? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's alive.
Let me in. Worried about no little bowman? Blunt weapons do. Oh wait, he does hurt.
Yeah, he hurts. Blunt weapons do bonus damage. That's why I picked going blunt.
Yeah,
Alright. He just had some arrows and a longbow on him.
I saw it.
It says you need immediate healing.
I'm pretty low. I'm at 20.
You have any potions? I've got some potions on me.
I got the ring.
Here.
Healing.
Yeah, it's like a. Oh no, that'll do it, yeah. Is it out of charge?
It is now, but it
Oh, we can rest until healed. Because all the enemies are dead.
That's right. Wait, did it just lower my mana? I swear I saw my mana like go down 1 skill point after resting. But it may have just been, you know,
Fusion.
a little out.
7.
Make sure durability of the gear, make sure stuff didn't take too much damage. Oddly enough, my boots are the most damaged thing.
The Dark Brotherhood just tried to spawn again when I rested. And the server's like, nope,
How do you know?
because it said you hear a loud thump or whatever in your sleep. And I looked over at the server and it said remove ID, whatever, Dark Brotherhood Assassin.
Oh wow.
Because I actually manually added that to my list. All right, let's go to Nesis.
You have a weak offensive spell? Also, wait, will you still get a bounty if you attack me here?
I don't think so. The weakest I have is that AoE. It's 2 to 20. I have a 2 to 20. Oh, I've got a Fireball, which is the same thing as Spark. It's 2 to 25 feet. Frostbite, which is 15 to 30.
I can survive the 2 to 20.
Okay.
Especially if I absorb it. I just want some mana to cast 1 heal spell.
And no, we're not bountying each other here.
That absorbed it.
It's only in cities.
Did you see that?
No, I don't. I can't see your mana. I can only see your health.
No, but you noticed it didn't do the. It just went.
Oh.
It just hit me and stopped. There. See, that's the absorb.
Yeah.
That's good. That's all I need. Hopefully, I don't fail the cast. Let me see if I can. There. Restoration leveled up. That's all I wanted to do. Because the XP was at 103 out of 100. Check, make sure you don't have a bounty.
I don't. I just checked. I think it only does it if we're inside of a city.
Witness. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it would negate a portion of the spell. Not. It's straight up like a 50% chance to completely absorb the spell. All damage.
Oh.
And I can, that power.
Yeah.
Adds another 30 on top of that, so it goes up to 80 for 2 minutes. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let's see, how close am I to leveling? I need 1 skill, man.
You got like acrobatics, don't you? Or athletics? Just sprint
Yeah,
up and down the
minor.
hallway.
It's minor.
Like full sprint up and down the hallway. Since you can rest until healed.
I thought minors don't.
Minors do. Miscellaneous don't. Remember right?
You sure about that?
Pretty sure. I can test it real quick. All right, I'm 4 out of 10. Athletics or acrobatics 66. Or what's my athletics at? 90.
I used to know all this in and out. It's just literally decades of.
But I did try the housing script, but it was a little weird. I have to like designate the doors in admin mode and stuff to actually assign them. I think the CC factions would be a lot better because then I could make a custom faction and we could claim a house as our own and stuff won't respawn in it. And we can place stuff down and also warp to it.
My athletic skill is the XP's like not.
It's taking a long time for me too.
Okay, it went up 1 point just now. I'm
Oh,
at
full
10 out of
specking?
100.
There we go. I'm testing it right now at my miscellaneous.
Seeing what skills are closest.
95 out of 100.
I mean,
96 out of 100.
Get it naturally, but yeah,
Probably get my
if you
acrobatics up faster.
wanna test that.
Yeah, I can get the acrobatics up faster. Alright, so I'm at 4 out of 10, right? 5 out of 10. Yes, it's only miscellaneous skills that don't level you.
Seeing what everything's at. Okay, well, I mean, like, I'm 1 point away from leveling, so get there.
Yeah. Okay, I want to go to Nisus now. So we go back to Satanin, and we go up the coast to the north.
Check. That's a long way through a lot of dangerous territory. I mean, I
No,
know
it's
there's
not that. It's not that far.
There's Dagathur, Dreamer bases
Dude,
between in the swamps over there.
it's like I can see it on the map. It's just like
I see it on the map too, dude. But I know there's a lot of dangerous territory between us and there.
then we'll take the Silt Strider.
It's gonna be an adventure. No, let's try and make it.
Yeah, I'd rather try and make it than use a Silt Strider.
Yeah.
First discoveries, technically.
Let me check my game volume real quick. I got to have that. Hang on.
I have mine set at like 45, and then I have other stuff in game balanced.
Discord has
Hopefully.
it lowered down. I was wondering why things were getting quieter.
You have attenuation turned on?
Yeah, but it's supposed to only put it to, a certain amount. Not.
I've got the skull of Louisville Andrano that I guess we got in there.
Yeah, that's a quest item. For some, I think House Lalo has you go get it.
Athletics increased? Yeah, it definitely counts.
Wow, where I turned up the volume, it's been like at 30%.
Oh, so you've like been barely hearing anything?
Yeah, I've been like really like straining and listening, and now it's like, oh my god, all these sounds.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I need to turn it down. It sounds
Just
like
turn down the master in game. That's what I did. I did it Windows side and I did it in game. What do you do?
I turned it up too much is all.
Oh.
Whatever God won't.
What he has about advice.
Go ahead, stranger.
He's telling us to turn ourselves in if we have a crime or have a bounty.
Yeah. What a jackass.
Talk is cheap,
What
Outlander.
assistance do you need?
Let's see.
So much.
Armok, Gilead. So we'll pass through these places on the way. Oh.
No, Narmok is what I'm thinking of, not Nisus. My bad. It's not far.
Who was I was talking to earlier? Somebody said something. There's someone or something in Narmok.
It's the Kumanatong person.
We're gonna get the
Be certain.
Icarus flight right up ahead. You want to wear the hat?
Dark Elf, Kumanatong, and Narmok, yeah.
Classic.
If I was playing it as a Khajiit, I would, because that would be a decent helmet for
Signature.
Khajiit.
The signature hat.
I wonder how boots of blinding speed work in multiplayer, because I saw a bunch of like fixes for it, but
Well, you could overcome it. There you come. Level 30. Oh. Are you not with me?
sorry, I got distracted with ingredients.
Okay, because he kind of glitched out there for a minute.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's got a spark sword.
Glad I don't use it.
Oh, you got some silver, don't you?
Yeah,
Want me
and
to
I,
take-
I
Never mind.
what was that?
That's the scrolls that can kill you, make you jump across the world.
Oh no, I'll take them.
You already did, man.
I know. You want that sword? If you can't carry it, I can carry it. I've got enough weight.
I mean, no, I can carry it. I don't want it.
Okay.
It's too heavy.
I'm gonna dispose of his corpse.
Image. Okay. I'm gonna scout ahead.
Sounds good. I'm really enjoying this. This is fun.
Yeah, it's like kind of chill at the same time, and
Yeah.
and then it gets strategic. Little normal.
It's a great way to re-experience Morrowind
Oh, absolutely.
with a friend.
Get your heart out, Morrowind Online. Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
This is what we wanted. This is what
Yeah.
we wanted. Not that. This.
that. Got a scrib over here if you want to fight it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
There's one ahead of me. We're getting to.
Oh, I one-shot him with this thing. So I'm not sure why, but we're not showing up on each other's map ever since I fixed the server.
I haven't ever since that very first time when we were testing it.
Yeah, there's not a setting for that either, from my understanding.
This,
what I've seen.
let's see. Mud pits? I vaguely remember this place. This area.
This is the road to Balmora.
Alderaan.
This is the road I always took to Balmora.
I took the other way. Man, Rhath's kind of tough.
Oh, I'm sitting over here trying to kill the scrib, but I'm like, why am I not hitting it? And I was like, wait a minute. And I access its inventory. I'm like, oh, it's dead. Rhath killed it.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little difficult with the scribs. This.
Hey, you want to repair something for me?
Pilu. Or I'll sure try. Name's Pilu.
It's a club with a
Wow,
red X on it.
Perfect 100% succeeded on the first try.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yes. I don't think we should go in there. I smell vampires.
Yeah, it's probably vampires. You're right.
Hey, that name is familiar.
Yeah.
Or it might not be, you know.
May not be, but
Right,
it may
but
be.
the name is familiar in some deep recess in my mind.
Yeah.
It's like I used to know exactly what was in all the things in Oblivion.
Yeah.
Where we at on the map?
Better do
Okay,
this.
we're doing good. It's just the road. I mean, hop off my hill.
Oh, it's /load and then the script name. That's how you do it.
What happened?
I was looking at the help menu, the admin help menu, to see if there was like a way to force saves or not, but
You know what?
What?
Do you see me?
yes.
Yeah. I don't know why, but when I walked over and looked at these pools down here,
Got a
Like,
faint memory
in-
of something.
yeah, it's like an item, but it could have been a mod. Like down in the water,
Yeah.
mud water.
See that? Oh, no, you were behind a rock.
A little bit stuck in trying to get out.
So our maximum tribute is 600, maximum skill is 1200, as per a lot of people were saying to do for multiplayer.
Nope,
But like the magic mod that does it refunds your magic and whatnot, or the script, it maxes out at 300 skill. So at 300 skill, you'll get like
They scripted it to
0.875.
refund and not check
It
the sign.
all right.
So
It checks your skill, and then it
it would reduce
checks the
cost.
spell, and it does reduce the cost.
I
But
mean, essentially, yeah.
yeah, but the original mod would refund it, but you have to have a special plugin for base Morrowind to get it actually refunded. And so,
We are walking.
yeah, man. We're almost there.
Like all kinds of just vague memories about the like as I'm looking around are flashing, and I'm like trying to piece stuff together, you know.
Yeah.
Arbok, go ahead, and this
Can
is
do
Eldera,
this.
Almara. Alright, getting back into the swamps.
Yeah, it's definitely Armok that I wanted to go to.
Wat. It's
A what?
cave of some kind.
You in
Dead Wat.
Is this that ancestral tomb? No, it's not. This is
What's it called?
I don't know.
Yes, MC. That sounds familiar. Okay, this is
Gonna
like
pop our head.
2. Come on.
You gonna pop our head in?
Nope, get out. Vampires.
That's what I was about to say. It's probably vampires, actually.
Like, dude, it was literally 3 frames at max frame rate. How fast he pulled out his sword and moved, 2 of them.
Yeah.
I turned around and got out like that fast.
Jesus. Yeah, man, that's how it be.
I identified them instinctually, like reflexively as vampires if you got the fuck away. You remember how hard they hit
Yes.
in this
Yes.
game?
Yes.
Go over here. I'm gonna let this mud crab swing at me.
Yeah, for block skill.
Because my block's almost max. Or rather, almost leveled up.
About to say max already? You're at 1200?
There's a ship right there.
Yeah, that's where we're going. That's Narmok.
I guess.
Oh, this ship over here.
It's too high.
Do what?
You can't hit me.
What's your agility at?
Alright.
Yeah, your agility.
I didn't block, but it counted as block.
I'll
And
go
I
check out the
leveled up.
ship that's over here.
Leveled up.
I don't remember this ship in this dock.
There's this one over here.
I remember a wrecked ship. That one over there.
Dude, this is
Over there is Narmok. That's where I've been wanting to go. I've been wanting to go to Narmok, not Nisus, but I'm talking about this over here. Not familiar with what this is.
Smugglers. Or
I thought this was like
right.
background battle mage. What did you say?
There's 2 NPCs.
Speak up.
Bright Walk.
On your way.
This is a mod.
Yeah, this is definitely a mod.
I think.
This
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
originally a crashed ship.
It's weird looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's up, Heffa the Mirror?
Rearing. I thought
Or there's a boat from Cool. Oh. Sir?
From Mission Evanhart. I thought he was. I couldn't read the sentence at first because my brain was auto-correcting this word. It's a name as bringing, but it's brewing.
Too easy.
Brewing is the name. Is a barbarian at the Skyrim.
Getting beat up down here.
Do what?
They said I was sneaking, but I clearly wasn't.
You got in trouble. You done a dirty deed.
Yeah, and there's like a very, very strong madman in down there. I wouldn't suggest going down there.
He just turned and looked at you.
Yeah. I was trying. They have ash statues down there. I was trying to steal them. There's one over here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Remember I told
Stay
you.
right there.
Do you remember the Dagathor? The priests, they're like eldritch horror monster looking things.
Yeah.
And they're very powerful spellcasters, right?
Yeah.
We're
Hey, check this out.
One of the temples. What?
That
Ooh. Wish it wasn't heavy. It's because the weight is higher than anything else.
you already looked at that one.
Yeah, that's the one you get off of what's his name? Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna pull this out. Yeah, that took over half of my. It swings fast, but Jesus. Here. I mean, we might, as
Drop it on the
our
ground.
skills get better, you know, I think we'll be able to use it
Yeah.
more effectively. But I
Captain!
do need to find a bed to
Bedrear.
level up.
Okay, well, if I remember right, there's one in Narmok that we can use. Good books. You have medium armor book and unarmored book
In the captain's quarters?
in the captain's quarters, yeah.
Yeah, they're just barbarians.
Yeah, I guess they're just barbarians.
They talk about barbarians.
Yeah.
Not much else. Arch chest. Acrobatics leveled up.
Oh, yeah, no, we can just rest in the wild to level up. Like right over here, we can level up.
You had to have a bed level.
I was trying to fix that setting, and it looks like I might have fixed it. It's right over here. This works.
Yeah. Alright. You're awakened by a loud noise.
It was just go back to sleep. That was the Dark Brotherhood.
There we go. I've ascended. So, 20 strength. Willpower. Why is my speed? Oh, speed governs block, right?
No, agility governs block. Speed governs hand-to-hand, short blade, unarmored.
I have a ×3 multiplier on speed for some reason, and everything else.
It's probably your birthmark. I mean your birthmark, your birth sign.
Why?
My birth sign does 15 to speed.
No. These multipliers work based on the skills that you put towards the 10 points.
Yeah, right. That's true. I don't know why. It might be Dark Elf. Dark Elf has base speed thing because they're
No.
normally
What
assassins.
skill have I leveled up to get the ×3 in speed? What speed-based skill?
Athletics.
You're right. That's it. Yep. Power, resist magic, counter magic.
I really need to find a merchant because my inventory's full. Even with feathers. So I'm actually carrying like 540.
Well, heck rat.
And it's not the pouches. The pouches are okay. Actually, yeah, it was a lot of ingredients. Because I put stuff in pouches. Pouches allow you to not ignore. Allows you to ignore carry weight basically, and put stuff in there to secure it, so to speak.
Right. But it moves.
It moves it into the pouch, and then you can just withdraw it.
No, but like whenever I'm wanting to put a key in the key pouch, but I pick up the key, but the entire.
Pick up the key pouch, and put it on your character.
What is this about?
You know, say withdrawal or deposit.
I've tested this before and it didn't
Yes,
work.
the script wasn't working last time. I was talking about earlier before we launched that it was working now.
Holy crap, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Is that Dwemer barrels under the water right there?
I just checked them and no, it wasn't.
Yes,
The
Outlander?
chest.
Yeah, I looted it.
Anything?
Some gold.
Fight well.
Sir Vice, Rumor, Monotone.
I know there's a skooma cat.
Yeah, the Monotone guy's here for that quest that we got earlier from Kitty. Who are you? Oh my god.
Was it?
I would rather look at this guy from behind. Don't turn around, please.
My brother looked at you from behind.
Hey, there's something in Sheo Gorad.
What's this then?
Don't know what it is. Do you see why I said I'd rather look at him from behind?
I mean, sorta. It's not as bad as the healer woman.
Yeah, fat legs drop off. Here we go.
You've got my
It's
ear.
got a magical
That's
bank chest, which I
smuggling
was
this.
looking for. I was hoping they had one of these here.
Oh, this is where the Khajiit
Yes.
wanted us to kill the
Yes,
Monotone.
I just said that like 3 times. But I know you're.
I didn't
Accurate.
hear where you're. I heard you say Kimono Tongue, but I didn't hear you say about killing.
There is much to learn.
Because I was talking to somebody, and they mentioned it.
Ah, yes. Yes. It's the fat leg drop off.
Smugglers, right?
Yeah.
Brazil.
And by the way, your bank doesn't have a limit on how much stuff it can fit in there.
What's it say about bloody? The local criminal organization, the Kimono Tongue, wasn't going to stand by let Thieves Guild set up shop in their territory. It'll be bloody, and the Thieves Guild doesn't stand a chance.
Guys selling Bard Steel Saber. It's a long blade, one-handed. It fortifies your personality. I mean, even with me not having a long blade skill, it does 5 to 20 chop, 4
Yeah,
to
it's 5
18
to
slash.
20, 4 to 18, 1 to 5 thrust. It's 15 weight, which is pretty good. And since
Oh.
it's a saber, I think it's fairly fast. Longbow,
Oh, I didn't know you were in here.
Miner's pick of truth. Constant
There
effect
is much to learn.
on the bow too.
I'm
Well, actually, they're all constant effect. Excuse me. What's up?
I'm gonna take the pickaxe of truth because I would like the night eye.
Yeah, dude. By all means.
I mean, even though it's an axe, not heavy. If they're selling pauldrons, bracers, edge leather helmet, steel helmet, common shirt. Do you want that steel saber?
Why does he have 2 separate stacks of three spoiled? Well, no, those. He's got 2 separate stacks of spoiled cure disease potions. What were
I
you
don't
asking?
know. Do you want that sword? I've got the money on me if you want me to get it.
No. Mine's fine.
Okay.
Right. Well. Yeah, no. Mine's fine because it's no matter which way I use it, it's pretty decent.
Oh, the lanterns say how long they have on their duration.
What?
Or at least for me, because I have all those extra settings on my open MW set.
Oh. I just want to buy these bargain health potions from this backup healing since I'm out right now.
I mean, I could buy them for you and then
It's
give them to you.
cheap. It's only 12.
I know, but I can haggle them.
I already got them. Thank you, though.
What?
I already got them, but thank you. And you're right. You right?
Sweet skooma.
Skooma. Oh, yes. Give me the skooma. Let me, hotkeys. Old podiums.
Potions.
Man. In Final Fantasy, they
Got
can't-
all the potions.
like,
Yeah.
I got a crap ton of them, but they didn't scale very
This
well.
rumors. Little
The game just
advice.
kind of stopped giving them at my level or whatever.
Yeah. Been annoying. Run to the
No, I
bathroom while we're
recently
here.
actually looted one that's a good bit higher. Decent.
Down here and talk to these
I'm
guys
listening. Go ahead.
so I can trade with them.
Where at?
In the basement.
Yeah, I was gonna say this place has a basement.
Yeah, it's the smuggler den.
Mm-hmm. I'm in it.
I'm learning
I got-
some security.
Where's the security?
And we'll grab.
Water.
What lockpicks do I have? Apprentice.
Wow, she got master.
Yeah.
This is kimono tone.
Yes. I go with it. Come on, it's on. What do I
I
got?
can ask you about Outlanders.
Apprentice. Buy 2 of these. 2 of these.
Little secret. So you think House Lalu is just an imperial puppet? Shows what you know. Who really runs House Lalu? Not the House Council. Those posers do what Orvis Drin tells them. Orvis Drin is the Kimono-tong kingpin. And one day, when the time is right, Orvis Drin, the Kimono-tong, and all right-thinking Dunmer will rise up, murder you Outlanders in your beds, and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory. So they basically want to do the same thing as the Dreamers. And
Hello.
Yes.
and
Did you want
the same thing.
This guy is selling a chemist steel katana. It fortifies alchemy for 5 points. It's got 150% speed. It's a long blade.
Go left or right?
Left. Psychic's Imperial Broadsword. Constant effect of detect key. 25 feet.
So weird. There's some weird weapons like barbs. That is. I mean, they're interesting, but
That's the Diablo 2 mod.
yeah. I mean,
Or it could be Wado. I don't know.
wait. Silver longsword of chopping. It's not enchanted.
Cat Steel Longbow.
It has a
I die
huge
25.
chop damage. Interesting. I like seeing how many
I'd
variants.
rather this. Yeah. I sold him. Alright, sold this guy the Minor Pick of Truth because he had a bow that gives Night Eye. So.
Exclusive restore personality.
So hard.
7 to 13. 6 to 11. 8 is 12. White is 6.
Axe. See the longbow, another. Oh, you gave him the. You said you sold him that.
Yeah, I sold him that in exchange for the bow that he had.
What'd it do?
I die for 25 points, constant effect.
I can finally I can ask somebody about the kimono tone and Orvis Drin. Like, it wouldn't let me talk to the other person about these topics.
You may speak
Grill
if
him.
you want.
Doing some business. Tell you what, deliver this slave to Vorar Hellas in Balmora as part of the payment. Yeah, we can do that. Just because we're going to
You may
Balmora
speak.
next.
Slave escort.
Yeah.
The kimono tone there. See, they offer
Secret of
anything else
Thieves
for
in here. Security. No, they're not merchants or anything.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, deliver. Great. You'll find Hellas and Balmora, east side of town. Just tell them and Rhath sent you. Take care of the slave friend. She's worth more than you can imagine. She may not look like much, but not really much.
Security increased.
Journal was made to swallow many bags of wrapped moon sugar. That is the true payment. There's no hope of escape.
Oh no.
Alright, so
they're gonna go crazy or die on the way or something. And, like,
we'll
you know,
likely slaughter Rabina for the drugs in my belly. My only hope is that you do not take Rabina to that monster and instead help me escape. There are those in Ebonheart who are willing to help those like me return to our homes. If you were to take Rabina to the Argonian mission, what would you like to do? You want to get on the Kimono Tong good side, or do you want to?
I mean, they're pretty big, you know.
Yeah, I think we should do the Kimono Tong. So
like,
I'm gonna
probably should stay on their good side.
Yeah.
Unless their assassins.
You
start
following me?
coming.
Okay. All right, I'm going around the bathroom.
All right, I'm gonna check what's in this water.
that
Grove.
slave?
Gold. A weapon or anything? No gold. Just stuff on the skeleton report. Where does this go?
Probably nothing.
Boxes.
There is someone watching me. I can tell. Probably nothing.
Left gauntlet. Steel. Tower shield. Ooh.
Where is that slave?
Lots of goods.
Where's that slave? Oh, not long ago.
I have returned.
Yo, you got inventory space. There's a thing.
Yeah.
All right. So that you don't have to come down here with the follower.
Yeah, I don't want
Into
to.
the water. Right. There's 3 crates with all kinds of equipment, including a new shield for me.
Yeah, just bring it all up
I
if you can.
looted everything, like full suits of armor, all kinds of weapons, all
On the
all
goodie
this-
pile.
I'm gonna let you look through it. Where you want to look
Just
at it?
drop it right there. In the middle of the bridge, please.
Oh, on the bridge.
Yeah.
Those are all special. Here's a standard. Oh,
You want me to pick up that broadsword?
went to the crack. That's a special broadsword. Let's see, steel.
What went through the crack?
I picked it back up. What that sword initially did. Steel curse. I would put on this steel helmet, but mine is actually 1 point better. I didn't realize I picked up another steel shield. And a tower shield. And I think that's it. Yeah.
No medium armor then.
No, it is all heavy, man.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
And it wasn't stealing.
Yeah. I know you're
Yes,
better than that.
Outlander?
Yeah, it's like kind of a little RP rule I'm gonna try to stick to for the most part.
Talk is
Mm.
free. What do you want?
Like,
It has no master.
it has no master. I'm gonna pop outside.
Take it or leave it, friend. Come on. You know you want to. There you go.
Ooh. This is a ugly wood elf. He got
Man.
beast on.
Most wood elves are ugly.
I like his face is swollen.
Mm.
Speechcraft, light armor, and sneak trainer.
Oh!
Just walking around town. Oh, what's that?
Oh my god.
I told you. The fucking drugs burst. You have a pacifier or anything?
Yeah.
There is no escape.
It didn't work.
I mean, it's not hurting me, honestly.
Will she talk to you? I guess she's in combat with you. All right, kill it.
Wait, yeah, you can't put your weapon away.
Please be careful.
So please be careful, she said.
I'm on your side.
Why did my health regenerate?
Oh, I sold the wrong weapon though.
She teleported.
Yeah, she went inside with me.
She's still aggro?
Not a lot of pretty
Probably.
ladies around here.
Yeah, she's still angry. She's coming after you, I guess.
Oh, she's on you now. Let me,
Someone watching us.
settle down. The skooma, I told you she's gonna go crazy. Because, like, you know, girl.
Yeah.
Or you told her not gonna help her, and so.
Alright, give me that skooma.
Why was your character talking like that?
Yours does that too.
That's the first I've heard yours do it.
I really can't help you,
Alright,
stranger.
I'm gonna, since it's involved more the delivery, I'm gonna put the skooma in my bank. I can get it back out and
Found an orc without a shirt. But he's in my face as soon as I came out the door. Makes me nervous. It's like, whoa, whoa. Little cabin's too small for
Can
you.
you ask your question quickly?
Wanted to just have a quick, look around town.
Here, I want to learn from you. 13, 14, 15.
Your turn.
That is rumors.
Ours
Quick
is
outlander.
Pawnbroker. Monotone, that's the only services. Okay.
Hand-to-hand skill book inside this. What's the name of it? Marudius Peleus' house. Hand-to-hand skill book.
There's an acrobatics skill book inside of Rondar Highlander? No. Fadila Balvels.
Wait, I went and
There's a book on the table. There's a Nord in here.
you did you go in the locked house?
No.
Oh, let me switch to local map. Oh, you went into the next house over. You went ahead of me instead of you skipped the house I was in.
Did I?
Yes. Go this way. Come here.
Oh, no, I was over here, so I was just going clockwise.
Oh, we were going opposites. I see.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, I can jump them all good. What's he got? Anything? No.
Who are we supposed to be killing for that Khajiit, by the way?
The leader.
Darren Adrian.
What book is this? Lies of the Saints.
Where does this take us?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Jadenine and Narmak. Okay. There's a boat travel in Jadenine? Since when?
Well, somebody said you were there.
Yeah, I just stole something here. In gold.
From where do you hail?
Hello.
Oh yeah, he is
Something?
not very pleasing to the
Put on
eye.
armor that you sold him.
What?
I put on the armor you sold him.
yeah.
There was a setting where you could, in the what you call it, just prevent them from doing that.
Yeah.
Kind of an interesting
You
thing in a way.
shouldn't be here.
Okay. But I'm assuming that the person that they want us to kill is that Kimono-tone, like, boss down in the cave.
No, that guy had a different name. The one that gave me the mission? Or the guy up?
One of them.
No. No, we're looking for Darren Adrian. He's gonna be in Nadine Rotherin Shack.
There's a lot of journal updates for the slave thing.
Yeah. I don't actually see his shack anywhere. This is the right place, yeah?
I'll take your beverage during a dark elf. What's wrong with it? On shack. We're in Iload. We're not in Narmont.
Oh, this is not even... Yeah, this isn't Narmok. I wanted to go to Narmok, not Hello.
I mean, it's along the way.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Oh, we travel through the town.
Yeah. Travel through the town north.
I thought you go back out. And
I'll meet you at the signposts, unless you're up here.
I'm coming. I was at these other signposts.
Oh. Narmok, Aldrune, Nisus, Balmora.
Yep.
Other... Yeah.
It's another dreamer. Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Check this stuff down here.
Walking, looking, see somebody else walking out here. Could be a highwayman because he's near a bridge. Yeah, it's just another
Yeah,
dreamer.
it likely is. Yeah, I think this guy's like... He says, that does it! You know,
Your
about
Nick
me
sounds.
taunting him.
You hear me?
What?
Some Nick sounds. And there is a desert shrine.
Yeah.
This is pointless. Give in, you say as you fall to the ground.
You just constantly say, you Enwa!
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I've just suddenly started hearing your character.
I
think that's
might be a desync thing. Before it syncs together. I think it's a bandit.
I mean,
Greetings, should take care of these parts. They're murderous outlaws. And...
Yep.
Yeah, yes. Alright, you ready?
Well, we got a silver axe. He's got a lot of health. Let me switch to my better weapon.
I'm dead.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You will die where you stand.
Ah, stamina dead. I'm down. The aggro.
Yeah, 'cause we both technically died in his eyes. It's an orange, I can't use these. Like that hit him.
You're bested.
Damn it, I'm dead.
Dead.
Oh man.
Oh, we'll respawn at Balmora. Alright, I'm gonna give in. Do /die to give in. Not do. Die. Alright.
Wish my magic would refill when I die.
You want something,
Let me
friend?
check if I need repairs.
I'm just gonna go down to Balmora. Since we're right here. Remembering there's like a crate in one of these. That's probably odd. What's up?
I was swapping weapons.
Oh.
Learning from mistakes.
Yeah.
You know. Basically, he was just his stats were, you know, he's probably level
Speak,
8
traveler.
plus.
Yeah.
Which way we heading?
Towards Balmora.
Oh, like literally right over the hill? Or are
Yeah.
you taking the road?
I'm taking the road.
Oh yeah, it started displaying your health again. Let me fix that. So I got you up, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, spamming.
Yeah, it was doing it to me too. So I got you up.
Okay. What's with the dreamers everywhere?
That's Beware of the Sixth House, I'm pretty sure. It's
I
either
mean,
that or
what-
Samurai Rebuilt.
What are they? What are they gonna
Not
do?
sure.
Something?
I'm not sure. I did see somebody complaining about them and that they weren't spawning properly or something.
They're like at every crossroads, and outside of every town.
Hey. We don't need the climbing gear to do the crouch jumps.
Yeah, I know. You didn't?
I did, but I forgot. It doesn't use a lot of stamina either.
Hmm.
Well, not for me
Very
at least.
So you're gonna deliver?
Yeah, I'm gonna deliver that, and I gotta go to a place for the chest. Also, I think I'm gonna join the Mages Guild.
Hey, sounds good. Oh, wall. Working class corner club in Gamora. Also,
Okay. M. Kiliaya, no. Where are Hellas? East side of town.
what's up?
East side of town. I'm looking for the guy to deliver this moon sugar because I've got a lot of extra moon sugar. I've almost got 100 moon sugar. That's what I mean by a lot of extra.
Oh my god. There's a named ring in the pawn shop on the counter.
He might sell it.
The Stone of Jordan.
He might sell it. Check.
I'm looking at the stats for you.
That's Rhath
That'd be
person.
good for me. Barker. There are no enchanted items for sale. Like I said, it doesn't just say, you know, it's like named.
Yeah.
Do I know you?
Can't wait to get my hands on a good katana that ain't heavy.
Mm-hmm. Like a primed katana.
Cause like, you know how the wakasashis, they're short blades,
Pointers.
so I can't, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we can also advance the main story while we're here too. I'm on this
Yeah,
side of town, so
I'm mentioning that to you.
I'm right beside his house right now.
Mhm. Well, you're the one with the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little unsure about the non-shared rep, but at the same time, like I can see it causing problems, possibly, potentially.
Yeah, it's not very well unless you have another script running to do
I
it.
mean,
It's
like,
not.
you know, if I'm saying if we have disagreements with how we handle something, or like,
Yeah.
you know, you get disliked for getting caught stealing.
Slave died along the way. Damn. Did you get the shipment from her? The moon sugar she was carrying was worth a fortune. Yeah, here's the moon sugar. About damn time. Here's the payment. I get out of here. Give me 200 gold.
You may speak.
Not bad, not bad. So this ring is a constant effect of fortified luck 5 points, lightning shield 5 points, fortified magicka 10 points, and fortified maximum magicka
Speak freely, friend.
0.1 times intellect. Just sit on the counter. But
All right, I'm gonna advance to the main story. As some Caius Casadas. What do you mean you were told to report to me?
you think
My
I
name's
should
TheRashen. No, you don't have to be. You'll be fine. You told to report to me, deliver a package. Well, let's see. If I have this right, you don't have the package? Oh, I don't have the package? I thought I did. Oh, no, I do have the
It is-
package. I do have the package. I put it in one of my scrolls.
Yeah.
No, it's in the book scroll. There we go. Okay, he just did. All right, he just did the voice lines for the guy falling out of the sky.
Did?
Yeah, for me.
He's probably having, you know, he's like,
Yeah. Yes, very interesting. Emperor wants to make you a novice of the blades. Blah blah. Yes, yes, yes. Give you orders. Blades trainers. Let's go. All right. Here's 200 drakes. Get yourself a decent weapon. Blah blah blah. You need to cover your identity. Freelance adventurer. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Imperial Cult, or the Imperial Legion to advance in the ranks, gain skills, blah, 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 and look for your own freelance work, and then come to me and I have orders for you. Yes, I want the orders. Just give me the orders, sir. Go talk to Hasfat Antabolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Okay.
whatever, puzzle cube. Wait, I thought he was supposed to. Oh.
He trains unarmored speechcraft and
No,
hand to
I'm
hand.
saying he was supposed to give us access to his items, but I see it's only low value items right now. Like
Yeah, we can't sleep at his bed though.
crappy bowls. Like it's like
Gonna-
gotta be look at that good skooma pipe he has.
No, man.
No, it literally says good skooma pipe.
Where?
What are you doing, old man? Unarmored speechcraft.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Blades, Ashlanders, Blades trainers.
All right. If I come back here,
Nice, got all that. Talk.
he's got 1 moon sugar in here. If I come back here and 74 moon sugar are missing, I'm gonna beat your ass, boy.
Wait, you put
This is
your
a
moon
test.
sugar-
I'm putting my moon sugar on this table.
Dude, you can't leave your moon sugar with Caius Calsadas.
Okay, fine.
Caius, how do you pronounce his god? I've never.
Caius Casadas.
Yeah, sure. That sounds Spanish.
Yeah, I think it was kind of based off Spain.
No.
Spanish.
No.
No, it's not.
That's Thieves Guild.
Yeah, this is the Thieves Guild I'm going to.
Why are you going with Thieves Guild?
What's your
Because
story?
they will give me
From where do you
training.
hail?
Oh, they train block, medium armor, and sneak. Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
I'm gonna go join us up with the Mage Guild.
Okay. And also, they'll most likely buy my skooma. So, if I find the right person.
My prices are the best in town.
No, he doesn't want the skooma.
You're now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. Should I go ahead and ask for the first duties?
Yes, first duties, please.
Don't have any duties. Your associate speak with me again when you have proven. Oh, I gotta find the right person.
Yes, fire eye up near the top.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, this little secret journal.
I'm listening.
Somebody said Larry Sparrow report Moonmoth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. Nani? You got that in your journal?
Yes.
Wait, remember the supply chest?
You wish to speak?
Yes, don't do it though. We have to be higher rank. I made the mistake and got kicked out. Or maybe that's only for the Fighters Guild. Right after I joined up, I did the rat quest and came back and tried to take out of the chest, and they all like attacked me, got mad at me.
What?
Yeah,
That's not, I mean, this is supposed to be like a supply for you, the player.
yeah, I know. I just think it's a higher.
Best in town.
All right, this guy teaches alchemy, so I need to sell some stuff to him, so I can make some money back.
I got restore magic potions.
Nice.
But I'm afraid to take them after what you've told me. I did take a book, and nothing happened.
Okay, if nothing happened, then we're in the clear.
That's what the supply thing's supposed to be.
Yeah. I need to make some money and come back to this guy because he's. Well, I guess the Mages Guild would actually teach me alchemy for cheaper.
Got some spell scrolls, intervention, cure disease. I'll grab the cure disease in case we need them.
I've got a couple, but yeah. Bought mine. So.
going to put this on a key.
You may speak.
Hooray! Magic. Let's see. Grand Soul Gem with a Winged Twilight. Greater Soul Gem with a Dremora. Lesser Soul
Your
Gems.
wounds are great.
Petty Soul Gems. Common Soul Gems. Step right up, look over my... Wow, she's got a lot of enchanted stuff. Iron Flame Blade, Iron Shard Blade, Water Spear? When cast when strikes, water breathing for 100 seconds on self. What the hell? That's weird. Faint Shield, that's an Ebony Shield, I think. That's expensive.
Yeah.
Does blind actually work on the NPCs in this game? I've never tested it.
Probably.
She's got some interesting stuff. Galdebir up top Mage's Guild.
Check it out.
She also offers enchanting.
Oh, nice. I don't have any soul gems. I have soul gems, I just don't have anything trapped in them. I need to... Not this one.
Alchemy, unarmored, and destruction training. The chick on the ground floor in the middle that I joined with won't. She's like, "Oh, you're not good enough. Can't buy from me. I won't train you now."
What was that?
The like, you know, when you come in the ground floor door,
Yeah.
the one that joined us to the Mages Guild, she
Mhm.
won't let your services. She says we're not good enough.
Oh. Wow.
You're the orc alchemist down here. All kinds of potions. Spells. Antidote. Oh yeah, I should get some. See if I can get some fucking. Goddamn, alteration is expensive.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Dispel 100% on self. That's kind of expensive too. Mysticism. Spell absorption 10 points for 5 seconds. Also expensive. Looking for mysticism. Which that is. It's just not very good stuff.
That's the thing I was looking for.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Alteration, mysticism.
Focus free. What do you want? It's like, Jesus. Decide what you're like gonna say.
Jira made a bet with Yelder about who would get to the rank of journeyman first. I hope it doesn't end with more flame atronachs in the guild library like last time. Sorry, let's see. Gotta hear which one would think better. You're better than Rhath. Necromancy.
Conjuration book.
Wait a minute. I think I
What?
may have just got some hints into necromancy.
Oh yeah.
Where's conjuration book?
I have it in my inventory.
Okay.
Under sun and sky,
Necromancy is legitimate
we
discipline.
greet you warmly.
Morrowind done there with necromancer.
Wealth beyond
Death.
measure, Outlander.
Home dead. Necromancers. It's a new topic. No,
Journal's been
of
updated.
course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer. Your journal has been updated. assures me she's not a necromancer and cannot teach me any spells. Well, what do you say about about 100 gold? How's that make? Oh, that got you up to 80 feeling. Now let me ask you about necromancers. She's still. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, you remember
How high does?
Rhath gives sells the fiend katana, but it's cast when used, not always, because it's a standard game thing.
I heard something.
So,
How high do you have to have?
what?
Got her at 94, and she still won't.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
thought
100.
that was like a speech check thing. I
Maybe
got her
100.
to. Well, I had her to 98 actually, and then maybe it's something, you know.
Yeah, maybe you
gotta
have to be a certain
or-
rank and stuff too.
figure out. Or you gotta figure it out. Like, say, hey, I found this. You are a necromancer.
Yeah,
You know.
that could be a thing. Wait, that do personality? No. But there.
Oh, here's conjuration. Alteration. Let's see, bound. Items, illusion, alteration, destruction, flea bite. Oh, that's weak as hell. Destruction, illusion. Spell monkey.
Yeah, I know. Somebody there does spell making.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it.
Alright, let's see if they have anything to say about necromancers. She don't want to talk about it. Look, just. Is this something you had to find?
What?
I'm almost remembering this necromancer thing.
This is a newer one.
No. But this is the like this is the same. This is vanilla.
Oh.
Buoyancy, calm creature, calm humanoid. Wow, these are some very expensive spells. Destruction. Alteration. Conjuration. Two of those summons, but they're really expensive. Destruction, mysticism, alteration. You know anything about necromancy?
Let's see here. Iron Maze. Iron Club. Can't steal mace. Not that.
Where were you? Dragon broke. Where were you when the dragon broke? Name of this book. I don't remember that book.
I could kill that girl. Those boots are ruined.
Might have been a book added in Tamriel Rebuilt. Because I know Tamriel Rebuilt like added a bunch. Do what?
Or it could just be a weird one that I don't remember, you know?
Yeah, that's true. 270, 31. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cloaks, you say? I have the best cloaks in town.
Just
Oh,
forgot about cloaks guy.
Citizens of the Empire. What's up?
Forgot about the cloaks guy. Cloaks, you say? Got the best cloaks in town. You know,
Oh,
the
like
modded
custom.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Olaf.
Yeah. Yeah, I went in there when we were testing. I was like, whoa. Caught me off guard.
You go through these and get anything
Journal's
new.
been updated.
Did get a journal been updated thing when I was doing that?
Was it? I
Is it me or
haven't
you?
asked her for duties yet. Like, it says who we get our duties from, but it popped up. Like, it does that even if you do something and I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's also out. Get you some of that tail Bonnie buggers. Alright, we're gonna get our mission.
From where do you
Okay.
hail?
Duties. Yes, duties for you.
Do how much money do I have? It's
It was a
16.
Luminous for Sala, Violet, Apprentice, Bungler's Bane, and Hypapacia. Who knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. Easiest way to go along the River Odai. So you see the wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there, find the path west over the hills. We probably have a lot of these already. Or you do.
Ingredients?
I'm not sure specifically.
Yeah, I probably do.
Yeah, I feel like it was like something you had to find and confront her with to get her to unlock the necromancy summoning stuff for you.
Does she have a house in the city?
Let's see what her name is.
I need to like break into her house or something.
Sharnbra Mosca. I'm gonna go back through her dialogue real quick. So that says here, and she's got Teardra Hearts, Bone Dust, and other like necromantic ingredients she's selling. We'll go back up and talk to some of the other guild members.
Might actually be
That's unusual.
45, 13. Yeah, it's gonna actually be
Where's
160.
that journal update? No, wait. Wait, we got a second one about this guy wanting us at Fort Moonmoth.
Say again? Sorry, he was this
Oh,
guy in front
remember I
of me.
said somebody's looking for us at Fort Moonmoth, is what someone
Yeah.
told me earlier.
Yeah.
Well, and then when the journal updated just a moment ago, apparently it was from you. I was told that Legion Champion, Larius Vero, of Fort Moonmoth, has sworn an oath to stop corruption. Syndicate got the that's linked. That's like the same thing. Those
Right,
oaths
yeah.
since they Vero may have to work outside the system. Huh. I just found a hidden, like a scroll, a Jira's mushroom report on the ground. I can't pick it up. But we're collecting reference for her. The hell? Maybe it's to activate like scripted object for this quest.
All right, I'm fitted out in very good medium armor. I just haggled some adamantium armor from this guy.
Adamantium?
Yeah, adamantium.
Wow. No one in here will talk to me about necromancers. So I was hoping I could, I will have to see if she has a house in town. That's a good
Which really, I just sold one of the hoods that I came across for
Go ahead,
the
Outlander.
armor.
What do you need?
Oh, like bartered it.
Yeah. Like
Charm prop must.
using my mercantile and speechcraft skill, the hood was going to sell for like
How do you do?
10,000 gold. So took advantage of that. Alright, I'm learning alchemy.
I'm looking to see if she has a house here in town. You know, I don't want to go like looking it up.
Yeah.
I used
Yeah,
to
no.
know it, of course. Nine Toes, Softball Corner Club, some of the places I haven't. Her name is first name is Sharn, S-H-A-R.
I've explored like all of the houses, so I can look on my map.
Because like I don't have all the fog of war.
Sharn, say?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking. No, it doesn't look like it.
Didn't
No.
think so.
Mind if I scan your hold? Didn't think so. Unless it's in the upper district. I haven't been to the upper district yet. Cloud district.
Would she live up there?
I don't know.
Think for a second. Necromancer. Like vanilla. Like she basically came out and said, yeah, I'm a necromancer, but you gotta keep it secret. By saying no, I'm not a necromancer.
Yeah.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it. Orcish armor.
I've got a Nordic iron helmet. It's heavy. In my inventory. If you're interested.
Did you barter with the armor guy? Is that why he's wearing?
Yes. I bartered with
So
the
if
armor
you-
guy.
If you talk to somebody and they see something for necromancy in their list, that's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Maybe. Jesus, this adamantium is expensive. What the hell? You sold him all these clothes?
I sold him a Khajiit hide hood. Look at the value on it.
Which one is it?
It's the special looking one. It's the one. It's like kind of a.
Oh, it's made out. It's made.
Yeah, it's made out of Khajiits.
80,000.
It's very valuable.
I mean, like the chest is 10,000. Legs are 10,000.
Well, this grand soul gem in here is 60,000 that this person
Soul
has.
gems were like the cheap
So-
way, remember?
Yeah.
To make money.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so. Not unusual.
I'll take those.
Pilgrim's Paths, Worries, Yes. Now, brother. No, I do like that the topics are in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
So nice athletics increased. Arrows of wizards. I was sure that would give me a skill, but it didn't.
My alchemy to 50.
What's up?
Get my alchemy to 50.
Oh yeah, you spending on training, aren't you?
Yeah.
Eat,
Oh, she cannot teach me any higher than 49.
Gotta find a better. Remember, it's like the.
Yeah, I know people in Telvanni land can do it.
you here to guide me to Pelagiad? Just tell me if you want to travel together. It's another one of these. And no, I'm not. We're not doing that. What do you want?
Actually, I have 4 soul gem.
Little secret. They say a vampire can hide among us? Nonsense. One look at the face, and you know a vampire. You can't disguise that. You can wear a helmet, and keep in mind this guy's wearing a full covering, bone helmet that say and all this.
Yeah.
You can wear a helmet, but here in Morrowind, we don't trust anyone who won't take off a helmet in public. What a hypocrite. In Morrowind, someone like that is looking to spend some time in a big, hot fire. What? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen a Telvanni guard with his helmet off. This guy's a little crazy. Feel like you might not faint wearing heavy armor. Might check out the Legion garrison at Fort Moonmoth. They like them big over there. And maybe they're looking for recruits. Good benefits, chance for advancement, get a piece of land at retirement, and maybe even end up a knight.
Spoiler alert, we don't reach it. We don't make it until retirement.
Retirement is godhood.
Yes. Right. Got me, that works for me. Let me find that.
We're just so full of information. They can fit so much more when it's not voiced, That's
Yeah.
one of the things
I really enjoy about Morrowind.
that was lost.
Yeah.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
They have beds we can use here.
I literally just scrolled over where I just realized this is the innkeeper because she's.
Oh, I see some beds. Yeah, we can use these beds.
I can save beds. Well, we can use the Mage's Guild beds.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. If we can use the Mage's Guild beds.
Of course. Check the chest, the supply chest. Make sure it's the supply chest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it right now.
Noble of House Follow.
What is your business here?
Training. Short blade, light armor, and hat. Hey, I'm kind of focused a little, sidetracked on the whole necromancy thing a bit, just seeing if I can track it down.
Yeah.
Because it would be conjuration. I'm not planning on doing some kind of full, lich thing.
Right.
But I feel like it could be beneficial potentially.
I see you. Hello.
Who would have the influence? It's probably in one of those lock chests in the Mage's Guild.
May I help you?
Good hunting.
Let me pop in old Revere's place. See what's up.
Alright, let's withdraw my ingredients from my pouch and see if I have the mushrooms. Yep, I have the mushrooms. Alright.
Nice. Let me come back.
Azura has more duties. Azura made bet with Galbeard.
Yeah.
Made bet. You turn him in first. Now I must study these mushrooms. Write a report wants you to give Galbeard a fake soul gem. Put it in Galbeard's desk upstairs. Galbeard should be coming downstairs to talk to Myra and Drin, so no one should see you do it.
Over there. That's no.
Ask her about. Hold on.
Oh, I gotta do this quick because Galbeard's coming downstairs.
Oh, okay. They put it in the disc, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the desk.
Okay.
It's in the
You
desk.
see this report over here?
Hey, you want this?
I'll see. Let's see. 19. Yeah. I'll wear it. It's like the same. But it'll make me look.
Yeah,
less
full
like a guard.
face. Yeah.
There's the old one.
See what this looks like?
Yeah, dude. I can't believe that's medium.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations, you're now officially apprentice.
I didn't turn this quest back in yet.
Yeah, but by completing the first one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Speak, friend.
Put it in
My
the gym.
turn to
Yes, I have. I'll study local flowers.
May I
Okay.
help you?
Let me open my ingredients bag again. 596 ingredients. I have them. Yes, here you go. Anything else? Fetch new ceramic bowl. She needs a ceramic bowl.
Congratulations, you're now journeyman. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us while you're there. You can collect Monway's guild dues. I accidentally just picked up a Wait, did that update in the? No, okay, did. Here's a ceramic bowl.
Is it a new one though? I don't know if it has to be a specific new one.
Revere the trader. I mean, it's one sitting right here by the guild leader, and
Yeah.
it's not stealing. Oh, but
Do you want something?
And what is this
there
guy?
something you need?
Okay.
Revere? No,
Revere. Yeah.
The supply chest is supposed to replenish over time. Like,
Okay.
also, she has the guild leader has a duty for us. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up.
Yeah, go ahead and pick that up.
May I help?
Alright, so first, that's gonna be probably long term because I think he's over in Telvanni lands. And also
Okay.
collect Monway's guild dues.
Revere. Okay. That's the guy you generally murder when you're playing the game alone.
You can't convince him, kill him.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
She's in the one we need to collect.
Yes, I would like a ceramic bowl. Should have a ceramic bowl. What would you barter for it?
Is ceramic bowl? You want me to try this ceramic bowl? Or do you want to just do it like,
I'm gonna do it like this.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back down here. Very carefully.
Got a ceramic bowl. I need to find somebody with big bucks that I can scam.
So, Sharn, the necromancer woman is at 100 now. still won't tell me about it. The same thing.
Current goal. Yes, here it is. Very good. I must find stolen reports. Yellowbeard stole reports on the properties of local mushrooms, flowers, and those did not leave the Magus Guild, so it must be nearby.
What are they after?
The reports that I just turned in a second ago.
That's the ones I've been looking at. Remember I was talking about earlier?
Found them.
Yeah, yeah.
Where were they?
They're right here.
Grab them and.
A year's mushroom report?
Yeah.
I can't. I've been trying to pick it up. I can't get it. That is. Reports of mushroom flowers are open. Stolen. Thinks it is stolen.
Let me.
Stolen Balmora. It's returned. Like I tried to even.
Yeah, I
you know how you
can't.
can move
Yeah,
stuff?
it's saying we're just throwing back an error.
Yeah, it's a static object.
Okay. I can.
Maybe. I thought it was supposed to be.
Where do you hail, friend?
Shouldn't we ask her? What you call it?
Yeah, ask.
Gabrielle, I'm asking her. Let's see if I can find her. She got a lot.
Alright, we need to restart the server.
Do we?
Yeah. Hey, I've got a book down here. It's the Conjuration book.
Oh, let me come get that.
The reason I said we need to restart the server is because I just got guy falling out of the sky voice again.
Happened with Caius when I walked into his house.
Yeah, it happened with him, but it just happened randomly here too. The book's on top of the chest.
Caius happened with somebody else.
It happened when I talked to Caius. So.
Yeah, for me it was someone else. I think we need her. We need to persuade her. Let me try with my persuasion skills.
Yeah. But I still think maybe restarting the server might. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours now, so. Let's give it like a.
A lot of it says stolen reports.
Start.
Yes, I stole the reports. I'm quite proud of it, actually. I hid the first one under the dresser in the bedrooms. I hid the second. Oh, we gotta find them in order. Among the sacks of ingredients. And you should collect your ingredients.
In the bedroom? I'm in the bedroom.
Yeah, somewhere in the bedroom. Let's see if I can pick this one up now. Yeah, I can't pick it up yet.
I see him. I can't pick this one up. You probably have to do it.
Or do we have to talk back to the Jiro?
Possibly. No. No, we have to turn in all of them.
I could spare a moment or two.
I remember this. Suddenly.
Mysticism again?
Mysticism? A lot of weird shit.
Telekinesis.
Hold on.
Teleport. Soul trap. Yeah, I need to level that. Soul trap.
Yeah.
Unless we can get on a weapon. I'm just spending money to level all my basic all the basic magic up to at least 30. 15, 16, 17, 19. Are you able to pick them up or not?
No.
Okay, let's restart the server then.
Alright. Exiting. Alright.
Alright. Let me open my chat. Say shut down. 1 minute. Exit. Okay. And I'll launch it as soon as it goes down.
I'm gonna look that up because that seems like a general bug.
Yeah, I looked that up. I was about to look it up. Yeah, you look it up. I'll look in my documents and see if any
I'm
other.
finding a lot of threads.
Let's see here.
Here, search for random. You know, I looked at it in console and it said it's
Yeah, it said it was a static object.
yeah. At the wiki, see if there is. You know how sometimes they list bugs. That one's not
Yeah.
listed. Bugs. Hmm. Not. They can't pick up. You know the
Yeah.
reports.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anybody saying.
How to do.
Feel like it's supposed to be like a phased thing that only
Yeah.
pops up when you activate that quest, but since it's multiplayer, wonder if there's a workaround. What's this? Which is it called?
S3MP? Or what, the quest?
The multiplayer thing where like I want to look it up.
S3MP.
S3.
TES.
Oh, TES. I didn't hear that.
TES. Yes. TES 3MP.
Like, there aren't many great matches for your search.
What?
Hold on. Let me narrow or Morrowind. Multiplayer. What I bet it's like a decent thing because I just found something.
Yeah.
Like, take the puzzle box from everything, give it to blah blah blah. My pals won't be able to grab the box because it won't be there. No.
Check. Let's fix.
Let me see. May.
Yes. Yes. I have a script that's supposed to fix it actually. I just don't
Yeah.
have the script
It
turned on.
seems like that's a pretty
There is stolen report
glaring.
fix. The papers are deleted and replaced with unlootable duplicates. Players on the quest simply activate the papers. They're added to inventory. Unlootable
Yeah, it seemed
duplicates
like
are
they
then
were supposed
deleted
to be
for the
something
player
like
that looted them.
it's supposed to be like an activatable object.
Yeah, let me find it and make sure it's turned on. Okay. Custom. Where we at? Some scripts.
All right, well, I'm gonna since you found it, I'm gonna back off my search.
Lowercase q, uppercase f.
Check the error report. checking the error log while you're doing that.
Yeah, I
Yes,
saw what's reading. I was looking at the error log as well a second ago. Check data.
What is this? Steady player journal from server sending item change for gold underscore 001 with action 2 count 242.
Yes, that's the
Sending ID player book with book skill conjuration. That was the conjuration book that you put
yeah.
down for me. What's these gold sending item change for gold 001 action 2 count 10? Are you cheating yourself gold?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
No. Oh no, I know what that is. That's where I was
I don't
doing
even know the
persuasion.
command for
I
that
was
anymore. So.
that's the bride. That's where I was bribing.
Oh, okay. You're able to pick up one of them, weren't you?
Storage, no.
No.
I think I found something right here. Storage something dynamic fours original cell 0 gives it instead of
All right, I'm restarting the server. I'm gonna load in and check see if it's.
Oh, all right. This is all right. I'm seeing what is revered trader, so that's that part. I'm just trying to see if there was any error output that I can find whenever I was trying to interact. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There. Bring chat back up. That out. Launch my game. Now let me check.
Mm.
Look up the quest on UESP and see if there's an add item command, and we can just do it like that because it's still not working. The quest is called
Stolen reports.
Stolen Reports.
Yeah. Got it. Let's see. Bugs. If you already had a ceramic bowl for the last task, did not leave the guild hall, give it to her. Tell you her reports are stolen, even though you may have been standing there the whole time watching. Been addressed in the Morrowind patch project. I bet that's what happened because you did the ceramic thing while I was in there.
Yeah. And we can't use the Morrowind patch project because it's.
Yeah, no.
All right. Well, I can do the quest
Leave
ID.
the guild hall. Guildbeer has a chance to steal. I'm looking up the ID. I'm on UESP. Quest stages. Following quest ID index codes can be used with the journal console command update.
I'll just have to do that.
I'm gonna link it to you.
No, I have it put up on my phone. I just need to know the journal console command.
It's just journal. The word journal.
Journal. Then the
Space
name.
my underscore.
Oh,
or
MG.
not my underscore, but
It's MG underscore stolen report.
Then what
100.
What value?
Okay, journal's been updated. Yeah.
Wait, is it gonna count for me if I'm not in game?
No, it'll count. It'll count when you log in. It'll sync. Me.
You're actually getting
duties.
Have you been actually getting items from?
Yeah, I've been getting like potions and stuff, but I'll split with you.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
All right. Good to know. Like that's another one of the like good things about
Go ahead, I'm
the
listening. I
jankiness
see
in a
you.
way, I guess you could say,
Hello.
of the
If that creature
what was it, the
visits
Gamebryo
again,
engine?
Yes.
You have such open control when you need it. Alright, reconnecting.
Is there something I can do for you?
Duties. Need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. Although you
Yeah.
can connect manually to guild dues.
I picked that up already.
Oh, okay. Then what's the next quest?
I'm
We need
listening.
to. Alright.
Ranus Atheris. I think that's the teleporter. Oh.
Ask for advancement.
Oh,
Yeah, you can usually do it after every quest.
yeah, I forgot. I'll do it.
Is there something you need?
Meet our requirements, but you haven't completed the duties of an evoker. So we need to do the
Do
ex-Telvanni
you
thing.
want something from me?
That's gonna take a little bit. Well, one of them we can do is not far. To collect the guild dues.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder if this fixed what you call it. Shouldn't we have gotten access to some more stuff? I'm surprised she still won't let us do anything. Oh, sounds like I might have cat aggro, dude.
Yeah, I heard it.
My reputation with the necromancers, I'm gonna reset down to 58.
That's weird. Shouldn't have happened.
No, not that big a deal, really.
No, no.
Give me a second. Let me see about the cat. I'll be right back.
Oh, Sella?
Outlander.
Sella?
What do you want?
Actually. Alright. Okay, so I need to find. Where's it at? Is it home?
Outlander.
What's your story?
That will do. If Rhath wants that, I'll grab it. Just in case. Don't need like a silver. Well, I guess no, I have this, which is enchanted. Fire damage. Okay, that's fine. 3 to 20. I'll grab that too. If he wants it. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, we are planning on playing through most of the game, if not all of it, you know, in streams. And if, I just really fucked that up. If you'd like to show your support, drop us a follow. We'd very much greatly appreciate it.
Hello.
Hey.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
I want you to come down here, sir.
Greetings. What exactly
Thank
do you require of me?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh,
Tell your friends
Always
about
be.
this place.
what you got? Really? Yeah. I just. Oh yeah, I've got like ebony ore and shit. I don't
Wealth
remember who I
beyond
could sell that to.
measure, Outlander.
Light armor, short blade axe. No, thank you. I really need to get new. Really need to get some new lockpicks.
Do I know? Do I know?
I suppose I can use the scroll that I have. Called Unhinger or something like that. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Come on, you can do it. You good, man.
Ooh. I need to make some money.
I've got you some stuff.
Nice. Sweet.
Yes. Very much so.
Martial arts. I can ask. Deardell and the Mages Guild about martial arts. Ask her about it. She just talks about it. In particular.
36, yeah. What's the actual? Oh. I've got a shield that constantly restores 1 stamina. It's a medium, so I'm using it. Alright, where are you at? You're in the Mages Guild?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
A lot.
Alright. So I got these. This. This is not that. This and this. I think that's everything. And then I'm gonna give you these.
I don't. I'll take the magic. You know those cheap restore health restore like 5 points?
Yeah, it's okay.
Wait. No, bargains. I don't need either of those. Thank you.
Okay. Do you equip those pants or was it boots?
Oh no, I've been staring at the shield.
Oh, yes.
I'm now looking at the
Orcish armor is medium armor in this.
Huh?
Orcish armor is medium armor in this.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow.
So this shield is medium armor, restores stamina 1 point, and also fortifies speed by 5 points.
Wait, this says this is Imperial armor.
That.
But I already was wearing.
Oh, that's like greater Imperial armor or something.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
That's
at
like
it.
Legion. That's like
Yeah,
like the
it's like
Knights to
high.
9 or not Knights to 9, but like like high
Right,
end
right.
shit.
Um, 12. I think the Greaves,
Oh yeah, and I also have these.
since I already have passive, like, oh yeah, very good. Let me see. I should have like passive. Yeah, like I have resist shock 10%,
But that's
which is
reflect,
for
isn't it?
lightning. No, lightning shield 10
Oh,
points.
lightning shield.
And armor rating's 12 versus my pants armor rating of 19.
Okay, then give them back to me. I'll go fetch a good price for them.
Like I said, well, oh, okay. I was gonna say I need money.
Oh, you need money? How much you need?
Well, I'm down to 200 because I was doing a bit of training to try to keep up.
Here.
Where you've been training so much. Jesus, thanks. Holy crap. And you found a steel katana. Wow.
Yeah, well, I bought it, so I figured you'd want it.
Thank you. And this Nordic broadsword of Talos.
I'm thinking about joining the Thieves Guild like temporarily. Like we can leave it later, but I would like to have access to some of their stuff.
Like possible side effects.
Hello. I don't
Before you do
know
it,
if I can
just
help
you know,
you,
just
but
leave.
I'll try.
So we don't like mess up because we don't have like a save we can reload. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Var, var, var.
Fortified attack, fortified agility. Let me do some Right. Decent. Then this katana enchanted. Did it attack so fast?
Okay. The only thing I'm really seeing here. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. Taking up my entire screen. Okay, so there's a conflict between the Fighters Guild and the Thieves Guild. This appears during the codebook quest given by Fire Eye of the Fighters Guild. Being a member of the Thieves Guild makes this quest harder to complete. If you're not already in the Thieves Guild, you will no longer be able to join after the completion of this quest.
What was that?
Add. Fuck off. Let's see. Fighters Guilder with a Kamana Tong.
I heard
They
something.
conflict?
Yeah. Well, no. Fighters Guild and Kamana Tong are the same. Like, their reputation are good between the two. Whereas the
Oh.
Thieves Guild is against the Kamana Tong.
Yes, as we've seen.
Yes. I said it's possible to do both Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild if you get far enough in the Thieves Guild and then bribe the Fighters Guild person. You can skip the quest. But I'm not seeing any. What happens if you get expelled from the Thieves Guild?
Like most of the time, you get a chance, if I remember right, to
Yeah, you get one chance to be able to.
Yeah,
fix
and
it.
get back. Yeah.
You can do it. Oh, I think our internet just shut out. That's better.
Bro,
It dropped for a minute there.
I heard something.
wait up, think about what you need. I need see your spells.
Well, I think I'm gonna do it because I need some of the Thieves Guild stuff.
I mean, if you, yeah, man. I mean,
It's a diamond. Green diamond. Okay.
Interesting. Go on.
Seen any elves?
Jesus. Seen any elves? And then like maniac laughing afterwards.
what the hell?
Alright, I gave Satalid these shock ants. I don't know why I gave her them because she's the one we're gonna have to either kill or steal from if we want to do the Fighters Guild quest.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine by the time we get there.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Friend.
Some of these, please. And I'll trade you.
So much to
Fight outright.
I could get
Let's do.
summon Elite Spellwalkers, summon Skeletal Minion. It'd probably take like all my mana. It doesn't say how much mana these cost, so it's like, you don't know.
Yes.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Shops, 2-story building, northwest side of town. Okay.
I'm listening.
We'll go do that.
How do you do?
Interesting. A tourist.
No, zero light here then. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Guess I'll be going to the Cloud District now.
Wait, Itermeral's notes?
What now?
Hold on. Gotta check the,
All right, I'm listening.
I asked Itermeral to follow me to Pelagia.
Yeah, that person wants to go to
But
Pelagia.
the Mages Guild leader wants their notes. And when I said, well, I don't have the notes, you know, because I had a yes or no option.
Yeah.
Wants a little bit of reputation. She got mad. She never mentioned it, you know.
Yeah, the guy was following me when I loaded in. I was
What
like,
do
what
you
the fuck are you
want?
doing?
Is that one that I found that said they want to go to Pelagia, you know?
Yeah.
That's weird that... have you talked to him?
I moved him. So I wanted to get into a locked door. And he was standing there staring at the locked door. So I got him to follow me downstairs so I could get into the locked door.
He's in 8 plates in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nalcarva of Blighthaven. Shop is a 2-story building on the northwest side of town.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on, is the Thieves Guild thing.
Why is Galbadier telling me about it?
Speak, traveler.
Because I don't know. You can ask anybody about it and they'll
Not
tell you.
necessarily. I've noticed different NPCs will have different lists of topics, you know?
Northwest side of town. Okay, I guess it's that right there.
Who's going in there? Hello, man.
Rano Manor. Kong Guild.
Yeah, boy.
That's what I'm looking for. Find Claudia.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Oh,
I
yeah.
must be going.
Remember. And
500 gold. You have a bank chest in here?
is that guy still following you?
No. I told him to stop
Weird.
following me. I left in the plates place you just asked me about.
Investigate about.
He's like, actually, he's mingling with the crowd now. I
our
moved him.
guild leader wants. Oh, this one first for a second. There he is. It's refreshing to see a young dark elf with an interest in scholarship, but I can't give my reports to just anyone. Perhaps after our ride at Pelagia. I think he's part of the Mages Guild. I can talk to him about it. It's like, pursue your studies diligently. The benefits of belonging to the Mages Guild become clear to you.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No, I have that belt. What's a belt? Blue pants, no. What I'm into. I think 91. I got Lyra's Nordic Broadsword. It's got constant effective fortified skill illusion. And a fortified silver war axe. One-handed axe, fortify health 10 points.
Interesting.
Add ingredients. You buy me. What else to try to sell her? I want that. You can have that. what this looks like.
Guess this got restocked from where
Yeah,
you
they
bought.
restarted when I ran the
Okay. I got you.
server restart because I properly shut down the server instead of like forcing it to shut down. That's why.
Right.
Yes, I found them. Fine alchemist.
I'm listening.
Ah,
Gonna
yes. Need a
investigating
diamond from you.
Diamond
So would
for
you?
Sweet Lips of Lassie.
Yeah, I got the diamond
Alright, where'd you get a diamond?
from the place they asked me to get it from.
Oh, they told you.
Yeah,
That's handy.
that's what that Nakara of Whitehaven thing was.
Oh yes. Which I think I'm near.
I'm
Yep,
literally
there they
inside.
are.
I
Alchemist.
can hear you.
Oh yeah, it's the alchemist shop.
Yeah.
I remember like. No, there's like a.
Oh, and since
where you make money or something.
yeah, since I leveled my alchemy up to 49, I can see most things second.
49.
Yeah, spent a lot of money. I spent like 3,000 gold.
Oh wait, I was thinking. I've got skills in the 40s.
Yeah, but alchemy is a miscellaneous skill. It's not even one of my
Oh,
main
yeah,
ones.
that's right. That's right.
But now I can see up to like 3 different things that ingredients have. So I can make a fuck ton of really good potions now. I just need to get all the
Let me know what you need for magic regeneration, because I'm be addicted to that shit for a while.
yeah, I just need to get the better. I need like the limbal.
Yeah, Olympic symbol.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the limbic and do they have a journeyman mortar and pestle? Yeah, they have a journeyman one. I'm gonna need that.
Retort.
I'm gonna need the journeyman ones. I've got a journeyman retort. So let me.
Another little interesting thing about Morrowind, it required you could use one or multiple alchemy tools to improve and change the effects. Alchemy system
can't
very
even
deep.
decide.
Jesus,
Yeah.
it's storming outside.
Gotta go make some money.
Fine, plebeian. You unlock the door in here that says unlock.
Yep.
I feel like it's trespassing if I go in there.
It is trespassing technically.
I'm not going.
Citizen,
What's this place?
What do you want?
speak up.
Party. On that guy, that's the plates. Bookseller.
All right, I'm listening.
What you got, girl? She's clothing. I actually bought clothing from her in the past, I remember. I have my nice town clothing.
Yeah, I've got nice clothing on under what I'm wearing.
Morrick Town always have these red lights.
Yes. My memory. My memory serves me right, I should say.
Oh, she has more to say about the Dark Brotherhood than just, oh no, better write a will.
Journeyman. I've got the journeyman retort. The Olympic. And
I'll offer to join
Alcinator.
Morrick Town. I'm not going to because you want to do the other first. Well, I mean, they're assassins. But I'm not really.
Yeah, more Tonga assassins. If you don't have any of their stats, then
I'm almost always do the assassin.
yeah. Which all the guilds have expanded content because all the guilds are all the way down into Tamriel rebuilt. So
Right. Oh, the Kimono Tongue.
Monotone or the
Correct. That's the difference.
oh, 3 diamonds. Can I loot these?
Speak, traveler.
How
You're on that chest back
interesting.
there.
A tourist.
Tourist.
Oh, terrorist.
Tourist. How interesting. A tourist
They're nice enough to train you without you having to join
who?
the
Morak?
Morag home.
Oh, yeah. Your
Meanwhile,
Rothies.
Mage's Guild.
Some of the Thieves Guild stuff would let me train without having to join.
Yeah, it's just.
I wanted to
how-
join so I could
yeah,
sell skooma.
yeah, Mage's be.
Yeah. I don't know you and I don't care to know you.
Look, a tourist. One of them says. Marksman
Yeah.
Army.
Look at tourist. Fast Eddie. What you doing in here, Fast Eddie?
Well, that may be more of a high elf.
Why do you disturb me?
She's a high elf anime. Makes her extra snooty. What kind of name is Sweet Lips Habasi though?
Khajiit.
I know it's a Khajiit. But why? Why?
You know, all the Argonian and Khajiit have really weird names.
Not like that. No, they don't. I can remember the only dark elf. They won't sell me the spells. That's fine. I don't blame you.
I don't blame you. Okay. Varl's house. Oh yeah, I've already.
What's your story?
He has all unique lines for rumors, advice, and secret. It has to do with being part of the Morag tongue
Yes.
instead of just random tidbits. Interesting.
Poker, Apprentice, Wet Ear. We're Wet Ear. We them Wet Ear boys.
I know, man.
Go ahead.
Y'all better got some good reading material in
Okay,
here.
this guy is selling a strange Morag Tong helmet at the corner club or yeah, council club.
Is that what it's?
Yeah, it's called Strange Morag Tong Helm. Light armor, constant effective, fortify skill alteration. And they're selling steel armor, iron armor. Okay. Just have some money.
Huh. Just unlocked a new topic. According to the unwritten code of the Thieves Guild, killing is always bad policy. Respecting life is good for business, and the Thieves Guild is very sensitive to public opinion. You want to talk business, speak. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm just kind of running around exploring, you know.
Yeah,
talking to
yeah.
people,
Tell your friends about this
looking for
place.
books. Dude, I need
Ricer
to go-
Plumes gives levitate, but drain attribute willpower.
Yeah, but I think with the right skills and tools and
Yes,
stuff,
you can
the new
just the specific, yeah.
Book of Dawn and Dusk.
I've seen that a lot here recently. Do you train athletics, speechcraft, and mercantile? We have athletics training.
My time is precious, so
What's that?
make
Block
it quick.
athletics, Longblade.
Ooh.
Longblade trainer at the council club. It's a dark elf wearing leather chest or no, what's it called? Not netch, I don't think. It's the
Boiled
black
netch.
leather stuff.
Boiled netch.
I do
Right.
believe, yeah. Well, netch chest piece. You'll see her when you go downstairs. And Marasa Arin. Those iron arrows and torches. You could buy these from me for $5, $4, $3. to steal that bucket. I mean, take that bucket.
Yeah, like you gotta be careful, especially when like trying to read books. If there's like, you know, jars and stuff on the sides.
Yeah. It says, alright, telling you.
Speak quickly, Outlander,
No.
or go away.
Need these. Need these. Might as well give me these and these. No. No.
Nah.
Take those back.
Yeah.
Training, security. Good armor.
Short
Short
blade,
blade.
sneak, acrobatics. Harder. Oh, interfere.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What level are you?
Tell your friends.
Level 2.
I've leveled to 6 now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the whole money thing, but I'm trying to like, you know, spread my stuff a little bit.
Well, I mean, I leveled 6 to get some utility stuff for us. Mainly.
Quickly, Outlander. I have
The guy on the roof also trains long blade.
Okay.
Grenier.
I will speak to them.
The guy inside might do it cheaper though. Honestly.
Let's see, long blade 485.
Yeah, check the
Yeah.
guy inside instead
Yeah,
of the guy on the roof.
I definitely will.
It has no master.
You talk too much, Outlander. Do you want some? Yeah, well, y'all keep calling me Outlander. I don't know what that word means. Harder. What you got? Turn. What's that? Oh. That's the strange thing you're talking about. That is strange.
Yeah.
Tell your friends this page. We have House of Troubles. Wait.
For the next stream, we're gonna set up, or I'm gonna see about setting up the that tool that I found that allows me to share screen and audio over
yeah,
IP,
Mm-hmm.
so we can get the multi-screen set back up.
Sounds good. Yeah, because like definitely I can see where sometimes to split, you know, especially since we can split up in the game.
Yeah. Like right now, where I'm trying to unlock a door, might be more entertaining to watch what you're doing instead of
just
me trying to unlock a door and failing every time.
Yeah.
Alright, I think my sneak skill needs to be higher. Or not my sneak, my... forgot what skill.
What can she do for you?
You know, we could always kill Ravir now that we're done with him with the quests and sell his weapons. His weapons sell for a fuck ton. Those fiend weapons he has.
Spirit. Wait, oh yeah. Wait, I went to Revere. But did why
Cooks,
didn't I-
you say?
Oh, because
I
you
have
were
the best
doing Mage
cooks in
Guild,
town.
and I turned around before I talked to him and came back to like help you.
Yeah.
I was like, why didn't I see what he had?
He has the usual stuff that he always does.
See, long blade 463 athletics block. I have 556 gold.
I'm gonna make some more, so...
Train one of these.
that.
I think I'm on training alone, but yeah. Why did my character just do like a jump? Oh, it's where it did like a wait
Yeah.
time pass.
Yeah. The sun's finally come out. Stopped raining.
You've got the better of
Sugar lips. Okay. Got the diamond here.
Journal
Elusive
has been updated.
invisibility has been added to your inventory. What? Elusive invisibility. That's...
The high-end potion, I think.
Ah, yes, probably. Yes, 60-second invisibility. We're now.
That's decent. Damn decent.
Now we're a wet air. Oh, now we're technically in the Thieves Guild. Before it was like a test.
Yes.
Job.
Right.
All right.
Probably shouldn't be in the Morrowind base.
Are you in the Morag Tong or are you in the Council Club?
The Council Club, which is.
I need to go to the Council Club and steal Sorvor Trundle's key.
Sorvor Trundle's key. Sorvor Trundle, here he is right here.
I'm
Standing
listening.
in the middle of the inn. I hope you can pickpocket. And I assume that potion is for doing exactly that.
Yeah.
I'm going to exit.
Yes, exit the place.
Interfere. He's down in the. Did you already use the?
What?
I heard a spell cast.
No, it wasn't me. Oh, it's probably someone. Hey, stop.
Okay. Ooh, you got some fancy robes.
Yeah, man. I got them fancy robes. Also wearing a.
But I have the Nordic Sword of Talos.
Well, that's an illusion one.
Yeah, I don't use illusion.
Okay.
You'd be
I'll sell
better
it
off
then.
maybe selling it.
I'll sell it. I even have fancy clothes on underneath. See that?
Jesus.
Beef life, bro.
Yep.
Oh, and I enchanted a ring, an expensive ring, to heal anywhere from 5 to 30 points.
Oh, nice.
And it's got a charge of 300.
Jesus.
Yes. All right, let's see if I can pull this off.
Oh, that's another thing. You were getting paid for turning in the Magus Guild.
Didn't work.
Weren't you?
Didn't work. Didn't work. Invisibility didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Didn't work. They found me. On the fail of the pickpocket, the invisibility wore off. On the fail of the pickpocket.
Yeah. What's your...
So, where are you from?
My sneak is currently at 26. So that's what did it.
Oh, and that covers pickpocket. It's not a separate skill.
Yeah.
Shit.
Is what it is. Man.
Anytime now.
Yes.
You want something, friend?
I do think he meant well.
Anything else?
Unless he has a room in there in his key.
I saw the key in his pocket.
Oh, yes. He certainly has a key, but it may be easier to get a key from one of his servants, such as... Oh. Is that what we're trying to do?
That was the servant that I robbed.
Key to the top floor in the Renovate. I was just in the Renovate a moment ago.
You've got my ear.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
So you're a thief. I'm in the butt store. Where's the 50?
Oh, I see you've robbed Rhath here.
Yeah.
Except for you didn't get the stuff on the top shelf.
I couldn't reach it.
Cars.
Imperials are short.
Got you. Oh, that's right. He's got the knockoff Daedric weapons.
Yes. Which he tries to use to kill you with if you attack him. I believe we can take him. And we can make a lot of money.
He's
We can make a lot of money from this
Hang
fucker.
on, I'm talking to him right now. Hold on. So, what if he's tied to something?
He's not. I think he's only tied to that one.
So
I can quick look.
Why do we always want to kill him? Is this fucked up? I feel like we're carrying on some awful thing.
We've done all our life.
Yes.
Yeah.
We gotta break the cycle.
I even did it in the last time I streamed the game.
Devil Spear, Fiend Katana.
I can see if he has anything else he's part of. No. We already did the quest for that. It was the Mage's Skill one.
I'm just looking through this stuff. In that inventory's got the purple candles. Let's hold off on killing him.
Come on, we need money.
Dude, that's why we do quests. We go out.
Yeah, I know, but like, we could also be able to sleep in this bed.
We got the mage's key. We got beds. Sleep on the floors.
All this has been robbed. Also, don't steal out of those in front of a guard. He will arrest you, even though it says it's not stealing.
Okay, good enough.
I'll tell you.
So, you know, if you open your journal, click options, quests,
Cloaks, you say? I have the best cloaks in town.
you can like filter it.
What's that?
You can see the list of quests we have active.
Yes.
Cloaks, you say? I have the best cloaks in town.
Let's go.
Cloaks, you say? I have the best cloaks in town. Yes. We all know you have the best cloaks in town.
Oh yeah, it's the one that killed us.
What?
The old outlaw, the guy that killed us.
Yeah. You have an enchanted helmet or no?
No.
Trollbone helm in here. Heavy armor. I don't know how much. It's a trollbone. Trollbone helm. Yeah. This guy Meldor has the armor guy.
Was it enchanted book?
No, it's not enchanted.
Oh.
Just saying if you don't. Well, yeah, 45.
I'm gonna
What do I not have?
make a quest thing to update it at the Pirates Guild.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Ask them about in the Riverine.
Which I mean, we could join the Fighters Guild. We're just not gonna do the quest that asks us to do the Thieves Guild thing until after I'm done with the Thieves Guild.
Right.
What do I want? Let's see. Let's see what I'm not. Bracers or gloves, right?
I think they go in the yeah, left and right glove slots.
Oh, I do have a full suit of adamantium. I was making sure I wasn't missing a piece. And yeah, you were right. Old niche armor.
Yep. You got iron
That's
fighters,
amazing.
staves, spears.
What do you want?
There's the guy. I'm sure you're the one that wants to know about this stuff. But you gotta do a favor first.
Quickly.
Alright. There's the thing to get the Dwemer puzzle cube.
What's this guy have in the Fighter's Guild? Enhanced Hidden Spear. Iron Longsword. Iron Spider Blade. Steel Spider Blade. Got 2,000 gold, which is what I was looking for.
Got something updated from Morrowind history. Because I thought I was done talking to him, I just decided to, check some of the other topics. I didn't expect it to relate. If you're really interested, try on Morrowind, the Imperial Province, blah blah blah. I have an extra copy you can have. Mention like you really need some current events. Who hates who? Struggling is up to Morrowind. No, some current events. Great houses hate each other. Temple is trying to kill off rebellion faction called the Dissident Race. Ashlander nomads raid each other, attack traders and pilgrims. The seeker cults killing off imperial citizens. All bad enough. The real problem though is the blight, monsters, and diseases. Native state comes from Red Mountain. It's been a local problem for years, but lately it's gotten really out of control. Disappearance of the dwarves. No, they weren't destroyed by the gods. They left.
Yeah. Yes, they did.
Alright, so he gave me a book. He wants me to read.
Steel Tower Shield.
Where is the books? Added books to the pouch. Alright, so when we're ready to get around, which I probably should get some levels before I do it.
Yes.
The good old
Hey, wait.
All right.
Yep.
I didn't know you were in here.
You came in a little while after I did.
You can carry him. Will be useful.
Need a pouch for these. I'm overweight.
I'll carry him if you can't.
Are they not keys? They're not ingredients. Like
The reason it's like that is because they have a durability, basically. Just like there's not a soul gem pouch, because it would wipe the soul gems.
Just I've already got stacks of these.
Okay, if you already have stacks of them, and
Speak freely, friend.
Like half. We can put them in storage.
yeah, there's a storage over
I'm listening.
the storage at the pawn shop.
I still got 33 of these damn things.
33 or what?
Shouldn't be
Split
here.
that stack better. I got
I think
48
I can spare a
total.
few minutes.
Journeyman's hammers,
Speak up.
which is way too. And that's just one type. Still need to lighten up. Hang on.
Well, drop whatever you don't need, and I'll just either hold on to or put them in storage.
Let's just. I need to be able to walk. I can get to storage. Now. Wait. The apprentice ones are heaviest. So what I'll do is I'll put these in storage. Because I mean, only like 3 different types, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's that one too. You don't pick up that climbing equipment. Those in there. These in there.
There, that got me back home. Hell, it's weighing me down so much. I was well below half weight. I feel like, I don't know. Did I get a disease breathing in this Balmoran air?
I don't know, man. Might be that helmet that you're wearing.
I'm a weight of 8.
Sweet moon
Huh.
sugar.
No, I would have noticed it. It's just, I guess, picking up all that stuff brought it to my attention.
Yeah.
But I think I'm okay.
Find the way. Here.
A little bit, just a little bit. Thank you.
So you don't need the rest of these, yeah?
Yeah, no, because I
I'll
put
put 'em up.
surplus in storage.
Okay, I'm gonna put these up then. Keep 1, put 2. Actually, just put this.
Very far.
Arrows don't have a weight.
They're supposed to.
No, they don't.
What the hell?
One of the overhauls. Do that.
You wish to speak?
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm gonna make a bunch of potions. All right.
All right.
Right back.
dreamers.
Alright, I'm back. What kind of potions you say you need?
Magic restoration. Like, let me know if there's ingredients I should get to help. I'm looking back here, seeing if I can, get the guild dues from Monway, because it says they're just right out here.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's your
south of
current
Mark-
how much mana do you currently have? I have 50.
Northeast of the fort.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I was reading that. Max is 126.
126 mana.
That's my cap.
Jesus. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I have anything here for that. What's this mana?
I don't even have intelligence as a tag stat.
See here. No, no, no. For stamina, there's plenty of stuff to make restore stamina potions.
Yeah. Figured it was gonna be harder.
No, I don't have anything for it. It would be Cumberry, Daedra Heart, Frost Salts, or Void Salts.
Cromberry?
Cromberry, yeah.
And then the more exotic things.
Yeah,
We have seen Cromberry, haven't we?
yeah. We have.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes open for those.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna make a bunch of health potions.
What are these blue flowers?
I have Cumberries. I have 8 Cumberries.
Stone flowers? Growing in a little, it's like, they were in place.
Yeah.
Little field. Right there. Lake.
I thought I heard something.
I have some Cumberries, but I have to combine them with something else, and I don't know what else I would use. Get that.
Well, I mean, I have some on me from,
Yeah.
ages ago, so it's not. It's just we need the info going forward.
Right. Well, I can see up to 3 effects for anything. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's why I leveled my alchemy up, so I could do that.
Yeah, I remember. Maybe something else, cure disease, and they're also a good source of money. If
Oh, I know.
just whatever ones that are strong,
Yeah.
else makes the value go up. That's something I feel like no other game's really ever done to this depth. Is the Elder Scrolls always had a fairly in-depth alchemy system.
Yes, they have.
I'll let you know if this is actually like more than just going out here and finding somebody and saying, "Hey, go guild dudes."
Okay.
If it's a full dungeon or something.
Okay.
Diseased rats. Rats are silent until they attack. Right, I said you'll see the dwarven ruins up there. Right. Across the bridge northeast.
For health.
Oh, no, I do go up as if I'm going to the main quest up across the old Glimmer Bridge. Down here below it. There's two different journal entries on the directions and misleading.
Yeah.
It's like go east past Fort Frostmoth and then Moonmoth or whatever, and it's like a little while later saying go northeast. Oh yeah, there's a hostile guy on the bridge, isn't there?
Yeah, if I remember right. Let's see here.
Some random crazy.
Can do.
Oh, not. Yeah, since this is basically going to the main quest, I'm not. I thought it went a different direction. So, because it'd be a waste of time to come up here and not do both, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought this
Well, I think I'm done doing this. Let me add my ingredients back into my pouch. I made a bunch of restore fatigue potions. Restore stamina, I mean. Made 25, 32, and a lot. Yeah, like restore stamina 23 points for 63 seconds, restore 23 points for 64 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah. You buy bargains. No, you will not buy bargains. Oh, she's selling Saint Shield, which is a heavy armor, restore stamina 1 to 10 points. Oh, it's a cast on use, never mind.
On use.
Yeah. Devil Cephalopod?
Cephalopod.
Demon Helm?
Yeah, isn't that what the Sylvani guards were?
The devil, the Cephalopod, yeah. I don't know about the Demon Helm, though.
Variant?
Yeah, there's two different versions.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about these. Oh, I just saw. Oh, the Icicle is pretty decent.
Icicle? Oh,
Yeah, it's
spell?
a sword called Icicle. It's a long blade. Does frost damage 1 to 25 points on hit.
Wow.
Cheap if you want to pick it up.
Bad. I mean, I'm good with the swords I have right now.
Grab that.
Because what I'm gonna be looking at is like weight. Because
Yeah.
that determines how much fatigue.
And then.
I mean, this Nordic broadsword's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Check downstairs real quick.
Is there something you need?
Now remember, we can go to other cities and pick up quests from the Thieves Guild and the Mages Guild as well, without having to do the quests that lead us there.
I greet you as a friend.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Take my
Morrowind.
bargains, please.
Wide open.
Yep.
Though I do remember, like, you know how there's sort of just space taken up NPCs in some of the towns? They don't seem like they have, like, maybe one or two topics. They just walk around outside.
Yeah.
Remember, as you advance in the main quest, they eventually are like, you know, part of the sixth house, and they try to attack and kill you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm back in town.
Okay. Well, I'm almost done down here.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we can
Greetings.
go out the other way.
What
We
exactly
can
do
just
you
climb over.
require of me?
Basically, kind of
Go
scouted
ahead,
it
I'm
out.
listening.
Minded myself. So we can take shortcuts. We don't have to follow the exact road
Yeah.
that we've already partially been down. Going to visit the temple.
All right.
See if they got anything. Hello, temple man. You talk too much, Outlander. How rude. Well, we sell a bunch of enchanted stuff. Beer of Light.
Oh yeah, remember from the tests when we came across them? They were selling all kinds of enchanted stuff. I remember now.
Oh, I totally forgot about the Lothian helmet. Or it's the Lothian helmet. But it's a Chitman. How cool the Chitman armor helmet looks.
Yeah, man.
Tower Shield. Shield Light. Saint Shield. It's got a bunch of scrolls. Massive scroll. Jesus. Scroll of Restoration. Restores health, magic, and stamina. 30 seconds on self. Very strange. Scroll of the Mind Feeder. Absorb intelligence. 0 to 20. Absorb luck. Absorb personality. Absorb willpower. Some crazy. Scroll of the Blood Thief. Scroll of Titan's Courage. Cool. That's all you can do enchanting.
Yeah, the temple has a bunch of stuff because it's technically a guild you can become a part of. It's the. Okay. I was looking at this amulet that I got. I was curious how much charge it has. It has 5.
How much it costs to cast them, you know?
An amulet. It doesn't cost anything.
Oh, that's the constant effect power.
No, it's not a constant effect. It's a magic. Cast on use.
Okay, so that has a charge of 5, right?
Has a charge of 5, so I can cast up to 5 times. Right? Find out.
No, because like this
Yes.
ring of healing has 20. Can't
Yeah.
use it 20 times before it runs out.
Also got a ring. Okay, yeah, I see.
Oh, here's Heal Companion on touch.
Yes, that's one of the things I'm looking for right now.
It's in the temple upstairs.
Yeah, I'm currently in the temple. I'm looking around.
Balance Race. Takes Mercy. Restore stats. Restore stamina. 1 to 10 for 20 seconds. Cure for paralyzation. How do you do that? Huh?
I saw it scroll forward earlier if that's
This is the actual spell and it's cheap, but I want to know how you do it if you're paralyzed.
I don't know, man.
Anything good to say? Interest? No. What are these books? Spear skill. Unarmored.
Saints, Canteens of pivot. Okay. I had the heal other spell. It's him.
Yeah, it's cheap,
What is it?
Heal companion. Yeah, it's cheap.
but it's on touch.
Yeah, that's fine. I can modify it though.
Oh, what's wrong with her face?
Another one. That's what's wrong with your face.
I mean, it's a little long. Like,
Yeah. He's selling comberries. Which is the magic restore thing.
yes. I mean, I figured, like, I'm not even thinking about buying them.
Yeah.
When did the price of shrines go up from 5 to 35?
Some of them are 5, some of them are 35.
Oh,
It's odd.
I like this little dome. Look, this is the. But look though, for real. But for real, you gotta do that Morrowind side step.
Yeah. Yeah.
Creep walk. Creep walk. Do your berries. And all your candles. Never see me. Never should have come here. I think it goes down too, yeah. When they got in the basement. Dead people. Dead people, man. Bones and ashes. Look. Whose head is that? There's people.
Spell making.
I don't have a lot of patience for
Spell
Restore
making.
health. On target.
Barter spells.
Or maybe like 5 to
Literature match.
30.
Real jerky. Divine Aid. They sell powerful. Oh my god, these are expensive. Powerful super restoration spells. Mark Other?
Yeah, that's the multiplayer spell pack.
Oh.
Or what something from it.
There's 2 spellmakers down here. Alright? I think you went over. Yeah.
Over here.
There's another one over there.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Why are they so rude?
Oh,
We're
no,
the same
man.
race. She only got an opinion of 33 of me.
Jesus.
Do I
If I
got
do
a disease?
this.
Get you from that great. What's happening?
Made a
Here. Sound.
spell's too strong.
Prayer too strong, man. Sword fatigue ranged, it says in brackets. Odd. Alm City interventions or sanctions. 5 foot on target. Crimson Despair. Daedric fatigue. Or is that cured paralysis again? Recall others. Power well. Fortifies magicka, doesn't regenerate it.
Scrib jerky.
Yeah, get you some of that scrib jerky, man. Be good for you.
Wisdom. Okay. Alright, you ready to go on an adventure?
Sure.
Where you want to go?
We got to pick up. Wait, I think I want to. Yeah, we need to come back this way. So we need to pick up the guild dues on the way and grab the. Oh,
Do you want something?
what do you got?
Cross salts.
He is an alchemist.
assaults and these. And do you have anything else? You have these. I'll take these.
My athletics increased when I got up here. Ran up this little hill and went to 20.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
These people are assholes.
Yeah, they are.
They're supposed to be nice church people. What the hell?
Yeah. What the hell?
Well, that's
Alright.
dark elf religion for you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm waiting outside.
Make
We're
a
gonna
couple more
take a-
potions real quick. Potions.
Alright. We're gonna head over. I think we can get up that hill.
Oh, and remember we can crouch jump, which does even further.
I'm gonna check from the east side of town. It seems like I remember taking that shortcut.
That's not what I meant to make. That's restore health.
No, it's too steep. I'm gonna have to get out around. I believe we go right up there.
Oh, I tried to make a restore stamina, restore magic potion and it failed.
Oh man. Too strong.
Feels bad, man.
Too much power.
Neat. What else? I know I got something else that's in here. I know I have something. No. Let's restore health. Oh yeah, we need to split these potions, by the way.
Like to cure disease, if you get like that
I don't
kind of
have.
stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna keep those, but like, I mean, like the stamina potions I made and stuff like that.
You
I was gonna
talk
say,
too much,
well,
Outlander.
when you use the pouch, it just grabs everything. Don't let you pick.
Yeah, it just grabs everything.
But I don't want it to. So I'm trying to keep my weight. So I'm at half. I'm at 267.
Let me
some
empty
reason.
my potions. All right. So I've got one of these. That's for you. Got these. Those are for you. And I can give you some weaker
Oh,
ones.
I don't need stamina, remember?
Oh, but
You tried giving me stamina before, and I'm like, I told you that. Like, my stamina's good. Like, it comes back plenty fine. You know what I mean?
you have those.
Yeah, definitely. I guess they have slightly different stats.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
why? Okay,
Don't pick these
So-
up. These are for me.
please.
That potion's the pouch and pick up.
We should be able to head off this way. Remember, there might be some glimmer stuff we want to bring back. It's pretty heavy.
Well, if it's materials, we can put it in the ingredients thing.
That's true. That's true.
I need to. Nah, it'll be fine.
What is it?
Nothing. I'll be fine.
We're gonna cross and go up the hill right here.
There's bushes right here. They're green. It's restored for green intelligence.
Come on, what's the real?
Fresh
Oh,
weed.
Come on across the river when you can.
Chokeweed. This restores stamina. Root brush. Don't really want it. But I'll take it anyways. Acrobatics 41.
We're gonna be flying before you know it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am.
We're gonna have to kill that crazy man on the bridge.
See a cliff racer in the distance?
Come on, we gotta go. See this cliff in front of us. We gotta go to the right, around, and up. See, over here. See, I killed that rat right there with a fireball while I was
Oh?
up here. See it?
Yeah.
Fireball.
It's ingredients.
Some rat meat on it.
Alright, I'm coming.
So we're gonna collect the dues before we go in
Okay.
to the place. Or at least that's the plan, you know. No telling what is actually gonna happen.
You know what? You might be better off with this ring I
Well,
made. I enchanted a ring. It's got a charge of 300. Restore health 5 to 30 points for 1 second. And you can cast it a
more
lot.
powerful version of this one.
Since you're front man,
For 1 second.
here,
That I depend on when my mana's out.
use that.
Oh wow.
Made it personally.
That's it. It's awesome.
And I'll take your old one.
Okay. Let me heat up. Oh, expensive.
Do what?
It says just called expensive.
Yeah, I forgot you could name him.
So
honestly.
we're gonna let this guy aggro first. Outright attack. If I remember him. Yeah,
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
cast that on me. Wonder how the aggro works. A lot of times they seem to focus on you, but then again, other times it's semi-random.
Yeah.
He didn't have shit. Like, a bunch of garbage. Scrap metal, emerald, don't eat your some. Gold. 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 Just little bits, like 10. Okay, let me check the journal. Real quick. Let's see where we go from here. Make sure we don't go to the wrong place.
Alright.
On dues, we're looking for a place called Punabi. Bridge northeast, the old Dunmer stronghold. Randus is just south of Lake. Punabi is on the trail leads northeast from the lake.
I vaguely remember doing this last time I streamed this.
So, Dormer Bridge just north of cross the old Dormer Bridge just north of the port. It leads into Molag Amir, past the Dormer Ruin, follow the winding trail east until you reach a lake. You will see Mirandus. Oh, so it's another Dormer Ruin. I think Mirandus is a second to your south. I will mark the stronghold on your map. Oh, it says Mirandus is marked on our map. Head north from Mirandus on the path between the hills. Just follow the signs to Molag Mar. What's up? Where'd that cliff
I'm
racer go?
set this stuff. Do what?
Cliff racer go?
I don't know.
Thought you were casting at it.
I was casting that one, but like he flew off, so I was like, fuck. Welcome.
Oh, Mirandus is a good ways out. They said they marked on the map. I didn't realize it's that far.
Is the better. Chop slash. Okay.
I think this is the path. Yeah, this is road technically. You hear them rumblings? Ooh. You see a lake?
It's a lava lake, if I remember right. It's on down some more.
It's like those signs right there. You okay? We're
Yeah,
being
I'm fine.
followed.
Oh, I'm not. I don't hear combat music.
Let's see. Make sure we're going towards Molegmar.
Mount Kand? Mount that's. I don't remember those.
I do.
Lava Lake here. Continue
didn't
going
say
towards more like more.
Yes. They just follow the signs. Molegmar. Alright, run.
Which you have mostly resistant fire, anyways, don't you? So if I accidentally hit you with this, it's not gonna do much to you.
Immune to fire?
Yeah, if I hit you with this, it's only. You want to see?
No, hold on. I'm looking at my.
Oh.
75.
I can heal you. So.
85. I have 85 resistant to fire.
Test.
And then I will also have a chance to just absorb a fire effect if it's magic.
Die.
Block.
There is no escape.
Block.
Die,
Yeah, barely.
Yeah.
Like, it did like. It literally did 1 point of damage.
Yeah. How can you jump in that heavy-looking armor?
I can't
Well-
believe that the Mages Guild sends you out into this kind of shit this early on.
Well, we are like a couple quests in to the Mages Guild. Like we're already a journeyman.
Jesus. I don't see no sign. I think that.
I think it's this way.
Yeah, we need to keep going east. Ish. Wire. Watch out for that other thing.
Oh, I hate those things.
You're usually diseased. Oh no, my thing.
Got it.
Got mine too. You want some Garhide?
Yeah.
Let me switch to.
Acrobatics at 42. What's this? Or attribute willpower. Fire ferns. Resist fire. Drain health. However, do you apply poisons to weapons in this game? Or is that Oblivion?
I think it has to be an enchant. I don't feel like there is poison.
Remember one of the Elder Scrolls games you could craft poison,
that's
like a drain health
Oblivion.
thing, and
Skyrim.
then you didn't Skyrim?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's Oblivion.
Right,
Skyrim.
that's different. Okay. I'm doing them little rolling dodges.
Yeah, that's when he gets hit with a fire. He's like, oh!
Oh God!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That,
Alright,
exactly.
so here's some signage.
Trauma shrubs. Levitate. Another one of those
Oh.
things.
That starting
And-
spell, it's kind of powerful that it gave me whenever it hits.
I like Mara this way. Continue on. Need to adjust my audio.
Let's check where we're at. So, oh, this is the lake. Yes, it's actually, and it has a river that flows out to the ocean. You can clearly see it on the map.
Yes.
I thought it was talking about like a small little thing. So, then we go north.
I like Mars this way.
Yes. Look, that is a Degathur base.
That is one of the index bases.
Index.
Remember the index? Yeah, the little indexes you could put them in and you teleport around the world.
Oh yeah.
That's what the master index ESP is. Hey, what's your armor at?
Total armor is 19.
What?
That's what it says. I mostly block.
Oh yeah, I
heavy
see
armor-
now that you're not wearing like full heavy armor.
I am wearing full heavy armor.
No, like your left arm doesn't have. Oh wait, yeah, it does. That's the
It's
shoulder.
all heavy.
Okay, well, I guess adamantium's just that good.
Adamantium
Armor's
like,
41.
is like Daedric version of medium that they put in like you know,
Yeah.
at the free DLC later, like after the game was out and all.
Yeah. But I also have
This place, God, this better not be fucking vampires.
Is this the place?
Yes. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Manuel, what do you want? Guild dues. I left the Mages Guild, dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of ordinary variations in Oblivion
Outlander,
streams.
What do you want?
Little did we know that they were already referencing the future games. Where are you going?
Yeah. I'm exploring.
Oh, if Renus, if their Atheris wants
Is
use
this
it
like?
much, why don't you just...
Oh, there's a scamp.
I'm unconcerned that you're planning to... I guess we can check the place out. What this is? One suggested I pay the gold myself. How about no fuck you? Oh shit.
Yeah, she sent a scamp after me. Yeah.
Look at all those shields.
You'll be dead soon.
She got like damage reflect.
Yeah.
Ow.
Get her?
No, I'm.
Where are you?
Get the fuck back.
Where are you?
I fell back.
I'm listening.
How
Go
far?
ahead.
To the door.
Okay. The NPC killed her.
I'm sorry, what?
The NPC
I
killed her.
didn't see her attack.
You turned around and shot a attack and killed it.
What the fuck? Because I was thinking about attacking her for the money. Or just if we had to, you know?
Yeah.
She's like, pay your fucking set. Oh my god. Also, did my fucking standard heal spell get unbound? Because I was running and trying to pull my heal spell out and it wasn't. Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to do that in the.
I mean, she had all kind of buffs up, but I guess they wore off.
Yeah.
Have you checked all this stuff?
Yeah, there was some alchemy gear up there, which I grabbed. I don't have any magic left.
We may have to persuade. No magic.
Yeah. Okay. Let's leave.
Woo!
I don't know what the fuck's going on up there. Oh. Is he trying to attack us, or?
Yeah, he summoned that.
Oh, I thought he was attacking it.
Ow.
You will suffer.
Heal.
Retreat!
Of course, the healing is failing for some reason now.
You're wounded. Find a
There it goes, and then I get knocked
You
out.
will die where you stand.
Retreat!
I'm dead.
Retreat! Out the door.
The hell?
I don't know. What? Just rest until healed, man.
I get healing practice.
Yeah, that's true, but
You're awakened by a loud noise. Log almost landed on me.
that's the Dark Brotherhood trying to spawn.
I forgot my. Okay, 3, 2. Right. Oh, 2, 5. Like, I was killing the astronauts, but that
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That boy's strong. Um.
um
I'm gonna peek my head in and see.
let's see, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 7.
Hmm. They're standing right at the entrance.
Step in, take a swing, get out.
You go first, and when you come back, I'll go. Alright, I got the astronauts.
They had an enchanted Nordic turret supporting with value 500 light armor, reflect 5%.
That was not a summon astronauts. That was a real astronauts.
What? Oh yeah, because they're like data worship.
Yeah.
How does it feel to know death is near?
It did some good damage to him.
Yeah.
This is too easy. Arg.
I hit you with that?
No. Got him.
Jesus.
Just a strong boy.
Goddamn Nords. Fucking axes. Look at that, 1 to 30 damage. Right now, alright. We're not gonna go further in for now.
Yeah, let's not go further in. Alright, so I need to convince her.
Let me see. I think I
I'm
have
waiting.
speechcraft, right?
I have speechcraft as well. It's my major skill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, see if you can convince her.
Again, that I had maybe. Charm wouldn't do anything, would it?
Hmm?
Charm wouldn't do anything, would it?
Yes, that increases the what you call it. How much their reputation. Right.
Trying to hit her with it.
What's it up to?
I got it to 100. Yes. Got the money.
Right, give me this. What more you want? Okay. Then we'll head back to get the Dwemer puzzle cube, I reckon, because this place is this is how Oblivion happened. It started here.
Yep.
These are the forebringers of the Oblivion gates. Right?
Yeah. What are they called? They had a name.
What?
The
Cult?
red cult. Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought they were Dagon worshippers.
In Oblivion, no. They had a like their.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't remember. Like now we're on Morrowind, it's like overwritten.
Yeah.
One more skill up and I'll level up. Maybe.
What do we need to do? We need to go in that Dwemer tower.
No, we need to go back because we passed.
Well, I know. I'm not going. I know. I'm not going in there. I'm just going around the edge because remember, right, there's something over here.
How deep that water?
That's some deep water.
I like how they put little light, ambient light sources that, like, you know, the plants and shells and stuff.
See a slaughterfish in the water.
That's a big slaughterfish.
Yeah, it is.
Remember how Mardigan's monster mod, the giant ones.
Yeah, yeah. Artigan has some really good mods for all the games.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was definitely always one of my standards.
And this mace slaps.
Yeah, no kidding. What kind of mace is it?
It's iron flame mace.
Iron?
Yeah, it's an iron flame mace. That is up to 4 points of fire damage on top of the other damage.
Level up.
Nice.
2 skill.
I leveled up while we were fighting the Atronach.
And another skill. Like, why is this rat giving me so many skills?
I don't know.
Or is it some kind of catch-up mechanic happening? Oh, I've got the wrong weapon equipped. I've equipped that, you know. That would explain
Yeah.
why. Let me see if I... Let me rest to level up.
You can rest with a slaughterfish right there? Oh yeah.
Right. Little power. Balance. Stronger now. And that health ain't going up much, even though I'm putting the points in. I'm at 53 now.
Yeah, I forgot I had this helmet was doing reflect. I forgot about that.
Yeah, a good little 5% helps for sure.
Yeah.
What do we?
Okay, this is what this was. This was to get over there quicker. That's the way I'd used to get over there.
Hey, brave the waters, everyone. Brave the swamp.
No, by braving the waters, you just mean I'd activate a water walk and walk across it. Like that.
Yeah. You wanna see my suicide plate?
Sure, fly up there and see what's up there.
It lasts 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah. But it
But
sadly kills you.
drains 20 points of health for 2 minutes. And also
wait.
drains 30 points of fatigue for 2 minutes.
You can see that?
What?
Steaming lava vent large.
Ah, it's like... Maybe there's a quest, because, like, it
Maybe.
looked like the same kind of font and box as the scrolls. Then you'll screw you.
Script killed a rat.
That's a good ball. Wait.
Oh, this is just dead.
Dead? Tree? That's weird. I don't know what to think about that, man. Wow, that's... Oh, wait a minute. That's fucking weird. Why did they do that? You really want to...
Yeah.
The hell?
What?
Character can't jump for shit. Go up there.
Or you
heal.
just
Seems like one of these places wasn't completely hostile.
Yeah, one of them's not hostile.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
The person. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Let's hear it.
Know you? What do you want? Barbarian for Great House Veteran. It's rumors. Nice. Oh yeah, did you ever go back up to Port Frostmoth and talk to that guy?
No, I went around it. I wasn't gonna do it without
Or
you.
Moonmoth, rather. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Don't go in there.
How about them places?
I do.
Probably
I
a
do.
place to get in with help.
This is the Propylon chamber over here. Over here.
I thought it was
Just a
outside.
rat. No, there's one in each one of these places. There's a bunch of rats in here.
Whoa! I barely remember this.
It was like a free expansion thing they added. Basically, the base game version of Heart Mobile Base.
Or green pot. Able. Anything in that barrel? And this goes to tell us.
I have the index
Wait,
crop
what?
line for that.
This is weird.
You have to have like
What's the
the crop
story
lines.
that they're telling you? Somebody got drunk as hell and decided to, you know, like
Yeah.
and they're just storing cups and plates and baskets.
That goes to Telerasco. This one goes to
This one
Florimon.
goes, yeah, Telrasser. And that one goes.
And then we'd have to have the indexes for them to actually use them, which are either found in the Wimmer sites or in the final room of these places. I want to see how much this person hits me for. That actually really hurt.
Oh, that's some very powerful magic.
What now?
Yes, it is. Alright, let's leave. Where are we going now?
To get the Nebuchadnezzar
Ah, yes, the Dwemer.
puzzle cube.
Yeah, the Dwemer puzzle.
So we just head on back. Basically
We're going into the
towards
rumor.
Moon Moth.
Yeah, and I remember that Dwemer, rumor.
See, there's another set of ruins. And
Yeah,
we passed
there's some
Daedric
Daedric ruins right there.
Yeah, well, we passed another set of Dwemer ruins as well. It don't hurt to look around, as long as we can escape.
Get him!
I'd say cheap and powerful untouched spell that like always works.
What is that?
Oh, scamps coming this way.
Yeah, I killed a scamp earlier in that cave, dude. Big deal.
Which one was it? Where they? Oh, it was. No, it's
Oblivion.
No, Oblivion. They would just spam that headbutt.
Yeah, Clanfears and Oblivion.
And damage reflect.
Remember, there's a ancestral tomb around here somewhere, and that's what I'm kind of looking for, but it might be a vampire one.
It's all over the place.
Oh, there's another scamp?
Yeah.
Got him?
Yeah, I got him. He did that for real. Knocked his head off. Like that. My block is pretty damn good. Like like I said, I've never seen this consistent of a block.
Well, you usually don't play that kind of character.
I have. I think it has to be with some
sure.
rebalance.
Yeah, it could be. It's the entrance to the Dwemer, or the Daedric ruins right here. True entrance. We're not going in, we're going around.
I know on some of them they put the Daedric stuff outside, like up on the.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Daedric ruins now that it's like some of the first ones I would raid. I think. No. Those are.
I'd rate the first ones I would raid are like on an island, I think in Nisus.
Oh yeah, I remember raiding those too. Too high up.
I'm having to jump to hit them. Fucking hate cliff racers.
Everyone does. But that's their point of existence. Yeah, it's that like dead end path we weren't sure about right here.
Yeah. It's a rat.
I'll never catch up to your skills. I barely get a swing in. I'm just hoping the shit inside this place ain't white. stupid.
Yeah.
Also,
Shouldn't
does this
be.
count as a enchanted weapon for like ghosts?
Yes.
If it's a constant effect that just buffs
Yes.
me?
If it's a no. If it's a cast when it strikes, it counts on ghosts.
I mean, I know that. That's why but I was asking about the one that buffs me.
I
I
don't
don't think it's
know.
silver, or is it? I don't
We
know.
come this way
It's
because I didn't
the
loot.
Skyrim
this.
sword.
Yeah, it's a Skyrim
Yeah,
sword.
Nordic.
Sun's
Guess
about
I
to go
should
down.
crossword because I know, pretty sure there's Dwemer ghosts in this place.
Just having a look around.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, there's a fix me command /fix me. It'll
I
teleport you
noticed.
out of us. I see ancestral tomb, but it might be vampires. But that also means
I
really
open
good
my
loot.
console. There's a
Yeah.
purple GUI off, and then it says some stuff, and GUI on.
I do believe that's like,
It's like that's all the login scripting or whatever.
yeah. You want to check this place out real quick? Pop our head in and see if it's vampires.
Tell me what the name is.
I will once I get close. It's Siren Ancestral Tomb.
Say it again.
Siren Ancestral Tomb.
SARYA.
REN.
Saren. Saren. Yeah. You still be on guard.
Yeah.
Sounds like we got some ghosts in here. You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Scamp.
2 scamps. I'll take this one.
Weapon has no effect.
Are they special scamps?
Did they make scamps immune?
They might have some immunities.
If I equip a non-enchanted weapon, this does count as an enchanted if that's the case. Because I equipped the steel katana and they weren't. It's like it had no effect. Ghost scamp. What's that?
It's a piece of gold.
Rudder and Watchman's helmet.
Key to Saren Tomb.
And let me get out my torch just so we can have a good.
I can see everything with this bow equipped, but I can't fight.
Small chest. Urn with amulet divine intervention.
You can take it if you want. Just use that to teleport out. Takes you to Imperial Shrines.
Yeah. Let me re-equip my shield.
Yeah, but I got a key to the Saren Tomb.
Check out this helmet. Remember this?
Oh shit! Yeah.
But it's light armor.
Oh. There's a scamp on the other side of this door. Ooh, he got double hit. Expensive ring.
Grab meat. What's this?
Meat.
Belt of nimbleness, fortify attribute agility 1 to 10 points for 5 seconds on self. I don't.
Ring. Poison on touch. I'll take that.
Nothing.
I don't want this ring. I'll take the ring.
Scroll of the Argent Glow. Restore stamina, health, and magic. 60 seconds on self. I think I will take that.
Yeah, take it.
Or like basically going in. It'd be like a tank cooldown thing.
Alright, this one should be the one that has the good loot. Yeah. Ogrim's Curse. It's heavy, chest piece.
Whoa.
But it gives you weakness to frost. If you got a something like you enchant your pants to fortify to frost or whatever.
But I have frost resistance.
And a Daedra Heart. We need one of
Not.
those.
Yeah, I said that.
But what's the defense on it? Because I think it's just iron.
Ogrim.
I know. I think it's an iron.
Oh, iron. I thought that
Iron
was.
chainmail.
Yeah, mine's 19. But it has resistance to weapons and shield.
And 45 health. And 45 heavy armor. Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
And I want to see what my stats are calculated out to.
That's a cloth sack with some ingredients here. I'll take.
Fire Viper Blade.
Emerald, our hide, pound meat. I wonder where this key goes to.
There's another path. Hold up.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me
Oh yeah, you're all glowy now.
This one? Thought it might be like regenerating. Trying to see where my cross. This is fire. This is 10% frost. So that nerfs it down. So it's really a 40% weakness to frost.
Well, for you, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of big if we... I haven't seen many frost attacks, really, though. Maybe if we go to fucking...
Alzheimer's.
Frozen hell, yeah, like Skyrim.
Yeah.
Skyrim wind.
So there is a province, Skyrim province of the Nords.
I didn't realize it was an actual shield like that.
Yeah. So I meant you're all glowy now.
Yeah.
There's a new lands thing, but it's like the border of Skyrim. It's like a couple of towns and stuff. And it works with Tamriel Rebuilt. And there's also the Cyrodiil one, but all the Cyrodiil one is an island outside of Anvil. Or scamps.
Lock skill.
I can't see her on my shield. So I'm like, when I attack, I can't really see anything.
Little world problem.
Lock
level 10 chest. Let me see if I can pick this.
Look at the Aedra. I'll take that. Origin of the Mages Guild. We already know that.
Hidden Left Cauldron, Nordic Breeze.
Earn. Oh no.
Sure. Anything of note?
No.
Bargain Restore Fatigue. What's this book? Origin of the Mages Guild. Wait.
Okay. I forgot there was a trap on here.
Key to Saren chest. Oh, that was the key to the chest I unlocked.
A little bit of clipping, so this is a modded area. Mighty Blows. Fortify attribute 5 to 20 points for 30 seconds. That's pretty decent. That gives you blunt weapon. Sweet. I will take this because that will sell.
Eat Potion of Shadow?
You see this amulet in this urn?
Yeah. It's just, I don't want to have to keep casting, like, I already got enough that I have to keep up with,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, well that's it then.
Wait, I feel like it's not, though. Do you hear the sounds? I see the
Yeah, this is, no, the lighting's because it's a modded area. You can see it clipping right here.
Oh,
You
yeah.
look-
Well, no, there was stuff like that in standard Morrowind back.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna put the key to this chest.
And those noises is these sand pits. What chest is it? Or what key?
Key to Saren chest. It was a
Saren
level
chest.
10. I'm assuming this was it. But I unlocked it.
Oh. Yeah, it probably was actually.
It was only a level 10.
I didn't want that.
It was by the foot of the skeleton.
Yeah. Well, you know we have a pouch for keys, right?
Yeah, but I mean, there's no point in me carrying that.
Yeah, true. Wait, did you put it inside this? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Roll the
I was just thinking if I reset cells and stuff. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Rest until healed. Very close to leveling again. Alright. So we go west.
Oh yeah, we'll turn around there.
West we go. What?
That make you understand right? Trying to make the spell sound.
So Balmore, this goes to Vivic and
I
Elliot.
think we do
Yeah, it's
cross
right.
the mountains.
Oh, technically, yeah.
No, we went this way. Hey, we went south though.
This had Leather Shield of the Ages.
Let's see.
It's a light shield. It's a light shield. You don't get it.
Yeah. Oh, there's something. So that was a surprisingly average level place back there, wasn't it? This game?
Yeah.
Misanthropy.
Pretty sure that's vampires.
I want to say that is light.
There's a storm coming on.
That's Corpus. I don't want Corpus.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I mean, we might get it anyways. I mean, you see those expensive ass spells that were 10% Corpus disease resistance for a few, like 60 seconds or something?
Yeah.
Like, hell no. 10%?
I do have some potions of Restore Corpus. Or, yeah, or Cured Corpus.
That was like special, Vidic.
They were expensive.
Where, how did, we just kind of went off road.
It's up here, man. We're going the right way. I see the Dweller runes.
That's the wrong ones.
No, I'm pretty sure this is the right ones, man.
Oh yeah, we're close enough to the fort.
Yeah, this area is already explored. This leads to the bridge. We came down this way. We just slid off the mountain instead of going to that tomb.
It's the way it does lighting grid patterns.
Yeah.
Throwing me off. I feel like I could zoom in and out on that.
You could, on standard Morrowind, but not this.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you remember if there's a second entrance?
An entrance down there, and yeah, there's an entrance above. And I don't know if it was modded or not, but there was a guy in one of these places you could talk to up near the top. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. I think I'm thinking of a different one.
Let's have a look around before we attempt to go in. Raise your stuff.
Oh, it was this one. It was a mod. I just remembered. It was this one.
Resupply. So high.
Like that?
Getting some skill ups. Now you'll be dead.
Observatory.
Let me look at local maps if there's any two doors.
Yeah, that's the entrance.
I was just seeing if any are showing up around us.
Yeah, no, the one
Dude, is this,
yeah, you're right.
is
This isn't the one I was thinking of. No, it's an observatory. What I'm thinking of is on the other side of the small lake. Of the small lake, I say. Where Miranda's is.
Athletic. Like, I'm getting lots of skill ups, dude.
There might be a catch up in front. Alright,
Oh,
opening the door.
Heard that. I'm getting there. Wait, was there like a valve switch? Like, you gotta.
Yeah, I opened it. It was down there.
Yeah.
Already did it. Oh,
Yeah,
you have to do it again.
Remind myself. Yeah, Now we're trapped.
Nah.
Need torches? 7
No.
torches.
I remember this place.
Yeah. Because
There's loot
that
up
dwemer
there.
cube is just sitting on a random fucking shelf part above the line. Oh, and there's enemy people.
There's 2
Random
so
ass
far.
bandit.
I'd rather you. Blunt weapon skill increased. Run from me. Ow, you hit me.
Sorry, you okay?
It's okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Take that gold you got, sir.
I'm gonna switch. Maybe to. Nah, I was gonna say switch to katana, maybe. Are they practically wearing the same shit?
Yeah.
Yes. Which way did you go?
I went up here.
Ah.
Hear me?
Yes.
I thought I remember something being up here. I guess not. Cells of the Hollow Hand.
Swimmer cog.
Weeping Bell.
Swimmer bowl.
Weeping Bell.
Dude, the way the shaders are makes
Yeah.
dark really hard. So
Well, I've got things
There's
up
a point
for
having-
the streams in, so it's brighter for the stream.
just pull out a torch to make sure I don't miss it.
Gonna go in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I thought he was friendly. There's a guy in there. I think he has a frost shield on for some reason. You coming?
Where the fuck is my shield? I was trying to put my.
It's under magic, probably, if it's enchanted.
Let's see what you're made
Behind you. One more hit.
You're
Yeah,
mine.
here.
Got him.
Boss. Crypto.
I'll take those.
Rising force. Common. Ease distance.
I'm only after Dwemer coins as far as Dwemer stuff goes.
Spell. Potion of the spell. I'm gonna get that cure common disease.
Yeah. Yep, there's the Dwemer puzzle box.
Oh, it made it a lot easier.
It was just on the bottom shelf.
Used to be, I feel like, elsewhere.
Well, since we're already here, let's delve deeper.
Oh, for sure. We're gonna fucking clear this place, man.
Yeah. Unless we run into a Centurion.
I think the worst is spiders in this one. Usually. Computer can't stay. Ornate Dwemer Goblet, Dwemer Mug. That's all I see. Oh, I noticed that box was open, so I hopped up there.
Yeah, I'm only after coins. It's the only thing. Because they don't weigh much, and they actually sell
there's
pretty
a
decent.
path. I don't know if you saw on that side. It goes to the right and down.
Yes, I did.
And, I
And there's
think
2 doors down here.
yeah,
2 doors down here. There's apparently a door up there that you can levitate across to. That goes to the same. It goes to the upper part of this one. Weeping Bell Hall. If you look on a local map, there's one
Yes.
right there. There's. It's the
Or
exit.
is it?
I'll check up here.
That side first.
Yeah, maybe. Let me. It's This goes to Cell of the Hollow Hand. That one was called Cells of the Hollow Hand, wasn't it? Yeah. It was gold in that chest. I grabbed it.
Lynn. Travel legend. Oh, it is pitch black down here.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. I have gamma adjusted for myself and also on the stream's end.
Did too.
does it feel to know death is near?
Execute him. Yes, yes.
Ooh, that's
I'll also
fancy.
grab ingredients since I can put those in a bag.
Put you in a bag.
Yeah, this goes back. This goes to Weeping Bill Hall as well.
Oh, you hear that?
No.
Listen. There's something mechanical. Be on your guard.
Good work. Iron Ponto.
Trying to take money and it give me that tanto.
Yeah, I took money.
No, you did. Took it right out of hundreds.
Yes,
The left
yes.
or-
One right.
You will die where you stand.
Gag road on you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's generally what we want. I just gotta try to avoid accidentally hitting you. Steel and iron door. It's a door we can open. Oh, it didn't say it was crap. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I might want to check it with a probe.
This one's good. But doesn't lead to anything.
In my bedroom now. I just sleep on the bed frame, man.
It's, let's do
Listen,
a button.
listen.
I hear it. This one's trapped.
No one can match me.
You will.
Take that. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Your wounds are great.
You won't escape me that easily.
Red Lydia. Steel spear. Oh, it's just mechanical crap.
This armor hand. Oh yeah, I should probably check durability.
Some Dwemer coins. Oh, they are valuable.
Yeah, that's why I'm collecting them. They don't weigh much either.
I feel like you
More
used to
valuable in my
interact with
hands.
it, Like, yeah, but I think it might have been like the PNB mod. Private mobile base.
Yeah, probably. Which way did we come from? We came from that way.
This door right back here.
This leads back out to the main hall.
Right. Heaven's Gallery. See that on the map?
Yeah, I see it. I can see if there's anything up here that's not.
You know, I feel like there was some rock somewhere. My memory is saying in one of them cave-ins, like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I keep checking them.
But I might be thinking of a different.
There's this
area.
left path that takes us to Heaven's Gallery.
Left.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, right here.
Not that way. That's the way we came.
I mean, right. He walking like a vampire, but not really.
Get on either side of him. Beat the shit out of him.
They don't even have armor.
They didn't expect us to come prepared.
I mean,
Like
they're
true
like
gamers.
bandits, you know, holding out in this place, and not very good bandits. Which way to go?
Down to the red room.
Getting a little warm. Smelly.
Soon to be reduced to dust.
What the hell? You okay?
My shield.
What happened?
My shield is broken!
I'll fix it. Why does my stuff hardly break?
I don't know.
Yeah, none of my stuff has much wear and tear.
Probably because you're in armor. I think higher armor is
I mean,
less
it's not
dramatic.
even that high.
Yeah.
I thought you had to have it like real high. You know what
As
I mean?
wear increases, the dimension affects weapons, blah, blah, blah. Worn weapons. No, it doesn't say anything about that. Mine's at 5, so mine probably go down faster anyways. Alright, you can repair that, and you can repair... do I actually have anything else
Here
needed?
is. I don't need to carry that. Where did I get a dormer cog? How did I pick
Probably
that
accidentally picked it up.
up? Let's see. How do I scan
Move that out of the way.
it?
It's an Orcus shield.
Equip the curse.
I don't know. Oh, thank you.
Did you need something else repaired?
No, that was it. I looked. And... coin. Oh, ebony.
Ooh, really?
Locked chest. I'm gonna check it. Traps. There's no traps.
2 coins in one of these boxes.
25 coins.
Another
Got
coin here.
Alright, I opened this chest. It took me more attempts than I'd like to say.
There's a few in the 2 shells. There's a coin, and in this final box right there is some.
Okay. I already looted everything over there.
Okay. Let me re-equip my shield. I was like, apparently, yeah, when I was trying to re-equip my shield, the icon for the shield and the Imperial Curse are quite similar, especially when I'm trying to do it in combat. And yeah, I switched back to my old thing.
Didn't do that.
Blood Gallery. Want me to try to help?
No, I just wanted to make sure there's no traps on it. See, the lock's too complex for you.
Too complex, yeah.
Alright, it's unlocked.
Yep. Sure. You healed and ready? Actually, you got a good idea there. Let me buff myself.
Wasn't buffing myself, I was healing myself. I'm ready. Hear that? Spider.
Boy. Fuck you, spider. Fuck you. Fucking fuck off.
Hold on, don't open these doors because I think most of them are trapped.
I can see through. Oh, why do I remember this so vividly? What's on the other side of this door?
Which one? That one over there?
This one.
Here, and we're going through this one first then.
This goes down to the under
Yeah,
part.
that goes down to the under part.
Another room. And I remember it.
Oh, yes, I remember this as well. The hole that goes into lava. I'll let you kill the rest of it. The XP.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there was nothing in this chest. It was locked. Didn't have anything in it. I looted those.
Oh.
It's like I remember something else being down here.
Empty.
It was empty. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's lava.
And enemies, and potentially supposed to be loot.
Oh, I don't think so.
I mean, that chest.
Oh, another spider goes over here.
Yeah, it goes
And the
down,
ghost.
but
And the ghost. Hit the ghost once, I hit the ghost twice.
It's got like stat
3
rate.
times. Nice.
I get out the spells, man.
Sweet. Well, what did he drain? My willpower, it's okay. And I level up.
Congrats.
But there are enemies nearby, so I can't rest.
Wait, wasn't there a path back there?
That
Or
goes
is
down,
it goes down to
and
the
that one goes up.
war passage.
Yeah. This should be a dead end room, if I remember right.
Well, what about over here?
This, I don't know.
Got 2 good hits, like full charge. Absorb.
That worked.
Who you gonna call?
I can level up now. Let's see. Need to get
8 Dwemer, yes. Found an ancient Dwemer door key. There's a Dwemer curse. Journeyman's armor's hammer. I'm gonna carry this curse.
Is it?
Dwemer curse.
Yeah, you can carry it.
Also 30 weight.
You can handle it. I mean, I have a lot of space to spare.
My weight move. When I expected it to fill up, you know?
Yeah.
Get some enchantments on this. It'd be nice. Oh, would you get those coins? There's one even.
Yeah, I got the coins. I got the coins.
It was dark for me, kind of hard to see.
Well, I equipped my bow. I equipped my bow, which lets me see everything. I know. This dead ends up here, though.
No, I think it dead ends back there. We missed the
just
room,
peek.
I think. Unless
Long
this is-
tunnel.
This goes around. This is it, I think.
No, yeah, this just takes us back to where we came in at.
Yeah, okay. See, I thought this went to a little room.
Yeah.
And then there is deep.
So,
passage.
oh no, I think there was another way this way. Yeah, there's another way this way.
Which
We're
way?
back in the Heaven's Gallery.
What's deep war passage?
That goes deeper. Well, I mean, I know it's a dead end, but
I mean, do we want
it's
to?
got fire resistance, right? You can deal with the lava. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
go
I
through
could
there.
practically. I bathe in lava.
There's a Centurion in here.
Yeah, nah, we out. I hit that thing. It barely I blocked
Yeah,
it.
we out.
We come back another day for that.
Yeah,
That's where the game says you're not allowed to get.
yeah. All right, so if we go in here and then go straight forward, up, and then to the right. Some of that lava. There's some of that lava on my feet.
Like Dwarf Fortress, you know, you get your lava.
Oh wait,
sword.
this was the area I was thinking of. Not. Yeah, this
Yeah,
was the area
I was
thinking
saying
of.
go here before we went down that other path.
Right, I can do the.
There's special walking back. Yeah.
Shortcut.
New folk can make you cross the pipes, boulder. Might have to use my death flight.
Can you not jump up over here?
I should have picked up that levitation potion.
Oh, I have it. I think. No, I have the chameleon potion. Oh, I was saying, can you not get up the way I got up over here?
Oh, probably. See, I thought you had to go around this way.
No, it was a shortcut right here. Normally, you'd have to have a really high acrobatic skill, but since we have the crouch jump,
I'm not even using crouch jump, honestly. My acrobatics
Oh.
just got to 9.
not. Oh yeah, I thought you were saying athletics for some reason. I was like, no, not athletics.
How does it feel to know death?
Who are you?
Die,
So
Back him in the
when you
back of the
block,
head.
it does cost stamina. That's why I'm having to
Yeah,
like wait extra. Ah,
got him.
I was blocking and drained my stamina.
Yeah, it's okay.
Steel Warhammer. Oh, that is the observatory. Take me up. Let me see the stars. Wait, is there another quest from somebody that wants something? I feel like from in here. Is there anything up
Yeah,
there?
I'm working on it. See something, yeah. I don't know if I can get up there though. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Okay. Get up. What is that? It's something. I don't know what it is though.
From that green water. Want me to try using my death flight?
No, I'm gonna attempt it with this green water. Because there's a ledge I can. Yeah, here we go. What's this? I'll take that just in case we need it. It's like a Dwemer tube and stuff.
I remember looting the Dwemer tube from up here.
It's a Dwemer tube and a Dwemer cajon.
Dwemer.
Cohoer.
Look, that's how you look through the telescope.
Yeah, it's like. Well, yeah.
Crouch. Like I didn't think. Honestly, I was just kind of semi fucking around.
Crouch jump.
Crouch jumping to get up.
Yeah,
like
it's insane, isn't it?
Block over here.
That's how I got up there. Is
I
got on the gear. Yeah, I checked all the way around.
Okay.
I crouch jumped over there onto the top of the gear to get up.
Oh look, it's like stars painted up there.
So I did like this. Crouch jumped up to here and climbed up. But okay.
And the conquered.
You got the divine intervention thing. You got 2 of them.
Let me see. It's an amulet. Only works on self.
Let me check my potions. Or not potions, scrolls. I've got a lot of scrolls. Let me empty my
Yeah, I was
scrolls
checking
out.
my scrolls. No.
I've got. Use this.
Huh?
Use that. I'll take us to Balmora.